Check, check. Teams, an announcement. Please start heading up to the bleachers now for the opening ceremonies in day number 2. Once again, to all teams and to everyone, please start heading up to the bleachers for the opening ceremony of day number 2 coming up very soon.
Good morning, Gold Division. Welcome back for 2 of the 2026 VEX Big 5 Michigan State High School Championship. My name is Jean Dar. I'm that smooth brother from Cleveland, Ohio, the home of rock and roll.
And my name is Keegan. Once again, both John Dar and I will be your MCs for the Gold Division side, as once again we welcome you back to day 2. We go from Gold and reintroducing your MC and one of the MCs from the Blue Division side.
Yes, sir, that's me, Ken Appel. I'll be your MC over on the blue side, along with this man behind the camera, Tyler Olds.
First of all, before we get started here, how about one more round of applause here for Kettering University, the hosts of this entire event. Round of applause for them as they put on a great event here thus far in day number 1. We'll get through day 2 very, very soon, but a great applause from them. And also, we also want to give a big thank you to our title sponsor, Consumers Energy. So how about a round of applause for them as well for being the presenting sponsor of this entire event.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it is my pleasure to introduce our very first speaker of the day. Of course, I'm talking about the talented Kim Shoemaker. She's the director of the Robotics Center and the Robotics Outreach Program here at Kettering University. I like to refer to her as the first woman of STEM. Kim, take it away.
Thank you, John Dar. So welcome back for day 2. I just want to ask a couple of quick questions. How many of you students love sitting in the classroom 9 months out of the year, every year of your life? Yeah, I don't see too many. What if you could only spend 6 months of your year in school when you go to college? Who would be up for that? Yeah, sounds better. Okay. Have you ever heard of a school that you actually get paid to go to? No. Okay, so Kettering University is really unique because our students get to participate in 6 months of classroom experience and 6 months of a work experience. That work experience is paid to you. So think of it as extra money to come to school. So since we're on the topic of coming to Kettering as a student, I have an exciting announcement. We give robotics scholarships that are up to $5,000 a year for up to 5 years. We have 3 students that their teams are competing at this event that are getting those robotics scholarships. So from team 38053B, Ben Dimer, could you come up here, please? Let's congratulate Ben. You're a robotics scholarship winner at Kettering. Congratulations. Right here. Ben has a teammate who didn't make it today, Lucas Malseed. So let's congratulate Lucas. You'll have to have him watch the live stream. And then from team 3547F, Paul Simpensky. Congratulations. So gentlemen, you will get an email from Kettering within the next few weeks, and they'll let you know the amount of that award. But we're super proud of you, and we hope that you choose Kettering to be your home. Thank you.
All right, VEX family, it is my pleasure to introduce to you a very special alumnus of Kettering University from way back when it was still called the General Motors Institute, or GMI, back when I was your age, Greg Salisbury. Just a second. So Greg is the vice president, senior vice president and president of electric distribution at Consumers Energy Company. Greg and his team are responsible for designing the electric system that powers homes and businesses across Michigan's Lower Peninsula, and they're using new technologies to build a stronger grid, a smarter system, and eliminate customer outages, which is always good, right? Anybody been stuck in a power failure and having your food go bad? Well, these guys are fixing that. Joining Greg today from Consumers Energy are also some more alumni from Kettering University. Let's see here. We have Chris Debenham. Come on over here, Chris. And we have Ed Willoughby. And finally, we have Raphael Turner, the Community Affair Manager for Consumers Energy.
All right, good morning, VEX. Great to be back. It's great to be at Kettering. I was Kettering built. My wife was Kettering built way back in the 90s when all there was the dorms, the campus center, and the academic building. So trust me when I say, when you go here now, it is a much cooler experience back than it was back then. The dorms are even air conditioned now, and they weren't back then, I can tell you that. So usually we bring Spot the dog, which is a ground-based robot, but our robotics program has gone airborne, and my friend Ben has a bunch of different drones, including this one, where the same skills that you're applying in your VEX robotics competition, we apply to do automated inspections of thousands and thousands of miles of electric lines. We have over 100,000 miles of electric lines with just 9 stations. With drones like this one, we can automatically inspect over 2,000 miles of line, take pictures, send them to engineers, and then have skilled trades go out and make repairs and make improvements. So the work you're doing to compete in VEX is the work that you will do from technicians to skilled trades to engineers to designers to our customer call centers at Consumers Energy. And on behalf of 8,000 of my coworkers, we are again proud to invest in you, invest in VEX, and invest in Michigan. And it's our hope that you'll take these skills, go on to whatever the next stage is of your education, and stay here in Michigan and contribute to the growth of Michigan's economy. Today, for the competitors, take a minute and thank your parents, coaches, and all these volunteers, because they're the force behind you being able to do what you do. So let's hear it for all of them from you competitors. Thank you to the parents for the early mornings, the long drives, and the long days. For the competitors, the skills you're going to practice today of working as a team, staying calm under pressure, and remembering that somewhere on your team, somebody probably knows the answer to every challenge you face. You just got to make sure you hear from them at the right time. It's going to be great. Whether you win today and move on to Worlds, or whether you don't, trust me when I say you are building the skills that will make you successful, make your community successful, and make Michigan successful. It's great to be here. I look forward to seeing you all compete. Have a great day.
All right, thanks, Greg. Thank you to Consumers Energy. We appreciate you guys. All right, it's my pleasure to announce your judge advisor, Katie Kellicut. Where is Katie? There she is. She's making her way on over here. Along with Katie, her assistant, Kaylee Black. They're both from all the way down to South Carolina. Nice. Yeah, how's the weather down there? Much better than it is up here, I bet. Katie and the judges would like to hear all your stories of successes and challenges that you're dealing with. Oh, yeah, and the T-shirt toss. Make sure you grab yourself a T-shirt. How many T-shirts do we have? All right, Katie, here you go.
Good morning, everyone. Congratulations on making it to the state championship. I just wanted to explain how the judging interviews will work. So we will have a judges interview room with tables on the 3rd floor of the rec center. So if you go to the concession stands and go up the elevator to the 3rd floor, take a right off the elevator, and you will meet my assistant, Kaylee, and she will take your team number and we'll tell you where to go from there. This morning you should have came in and seen these slips of paper on your table that does the Energy and Sportsmanship Award. We would like for all teams to submit that to the ballot box that's over here by the awards table, just so we can present that award on a vote-based system. And I would like to introduce our judges that you will be interviewing with today. So first, we have Andrew Bolthouse. He is a Kettering student and currently co-ops at Bissell. Next, we have Philip, who is also a Kettering student who co-ops at JR Automation. Next, we have Maha, who's a Kettering alumni and is a research engineer here at Kettering. Next, we have Patrick, who works in the admissions department here. Next, we have Jacob, who is a driver for Nabisco. Next, we have David, who is a Kettering student who co-ops at General Motors. Then we have Zach, who is another Kettering student co-oping at Valley Oak. Then we have Lauren, who co-ops at Franken Robotics, or Fanuc, sorry. Fanuc Robotics, my bad. Next, we have Miles, another Kettering student who co-ops at Crum and Forster. And then we have Jeremy, who works in the business office. And we also have his coworker, Leighton, who also works in the business office. Next, we have Alex, who co-ops at Bosch. Then we have Jessica, who is a CIO of Financial Plus Credit Union. Then we have Katie Emery, who is a U of M Flint student. And we have Kent Shoemaker, who works at Borg Warner. And then lastly, we have Osama, who is a professor here in the Industrial Engineering Department. Thank you all, and good luck today. Oh, one last thing. Deadline for interviews, they will start at 9:30 and they will end at 1 o'clock. You should have 15 minutes. If you have 15 minutes in your schedule, please come up to the 3rd floor and we can get you in for an interview. But yeah, the deadline for that is at 1 o'clock. So be there or no interview. One last thing, the slips, they are due in the ballot box at 2 p.m. And be sure your team gets to the interview. You are responsible for getting up there. We are not coming to find you.
All right, thank you very much. How about one more round of applause for your judges and judge advisors? Well, there is another group of volunteers we do want to introduce, and you'll get to know here on the field if you haven't already. Your head referees and scorekeepers. Their job is to ensure fair play and compliance with the entire pushback game. And please remember, per Rule T3, only the drive team is permitted to appeal a head referee ruling. No other team members or adults can take part in these discussions. First of all, scorekeeper referees, can I get a wave from you here? There's all your scorekeeper referees here. How about a round of applause for them? And now, one by one, they will come back up here without a driver's meeting this time around. Yes, I'm forcing you guys to walk up here one more time. First and foremost, by the way of the outside state here from Michigan, from Greenville, South Carolina, Dwayne Young. And now all the ones in state here from Lansing, Michigan, Roger Moore. Two from Troy, Michigan, Titus Shoemaker and Hunter Aspie. And from Montague, Michigan, Katie Clark and senior head referee Steve Clark. Just want to make sure referees, everything you saw yesterday was all good to go from both divisions here. No need an extra note or anything. All right, they're all good. How about one more round of applause for all your referees and scorekeepers here?
Well, VEX fans, it's about time to get started. But before we begin today's first matches, let's take a moment to stand, remove your head covers for the playing of this country's national anthem.
Seated. I was about to say you'd be seated, but we might be up and about soon. So, that being said, folks, day 2, state championship time. You guys ready? We're not awake yet. Try again. Folks, are we ready? All right, folks, let's get this thing going. If you're in the next 3 matches, start coming on up to the fields. If you're in any other match, start queuing up. Let's get ready. Day number 2, Crown Championship here for Michigan State's up next.
We sketched the dream on a crinkle-stained page, turned it to cat and brought it to the stage. Late night lessons in talk and load, learning the language of sensor code. From miscut parts to the perfect fit, from failed runs to we debugged it. Every hour, every try, every note, student hands wrote every line of code. Charge up the batteries, head to the field, breathe in the nerves, feel what is real. It's more than a match, it's proof we've grown. 1,000 tries to own this moment. All systems go, watch us ignite. Built by students, shining bright. Design assembled, program driven, heart and grit in every decision. This is the work you rarely see. Weeks and months of mastery. All systems go, now let it show. The best of who we are in motion.
All right, here to introduce on the gold side of things, the legend of robotics, Mr. John Dart Bradshaw, kicking us off.
Keegan, thank you so much. So excited to get ready to go. We'll go ahead and start this next match just as soon as the teams are ready to go. On the Red Alliance side of the field, proudly representing Caledonia High School, team number 98271, F is in Foxtrot. They're the Metallic Miners. They're alliance partners. Representing the Haslett Robotics Club, team number 7580, S is in Sierra, Cesium 137. They call their robot the Shrimp. Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field from Auburn Hills, Michigan, proudly representing Oakland Christian Schools, team number 38053, X is in X-Ray. They are half and half. And their alliance partner, the pride of Napoleon High School, team number 40684, C is in Charlie. They are Demos. Last of the robots now in position, just seconds away from the start of the match. The great Steve Clark will be head referee on this field. He surveys it, makes sure that we're all set and ready to go. Teams now indicating ready to go. We start this match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. No driver control at this point. This is all about the programming. Moving across the field, 4 seconds left. Here it comes to an end. There is a tie at the end of Autonomous. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Drive teams fully engaged. Blue Alliance strikes first. Going uptown on the far side long goal. Red Alliance quickly scores as well. Still tied 17 all. 1 minute 30 seconds into the match. Red Alliance once again on the move. Watching Cesium 137 as it delivers several more game pieces to the near side long goal. On the far side of the field, that's Team Demos getting the job done. They own that far side long goal. Red Alliance robot is right there trying to de-score. Unable to get in position though, as a Blue Alliance defender is there. Now the Red Alliance sees their mark. Able to score a couple of those game pieces on the far goal. And we got a robot climbing on another. Now they're off. Red Alliance now in possession of the near side long goal. Blue Alliance firmly in control of the far side long goal. Action in the center of the field as these teams work to go uptown and downtown at the same time. 15 seconds left. 68 to 57. This one too close to call. It's going to come down to the end game, and we are in it. Who can execute? Blue Alliance trying to get their robot part. Final seconds. That's it. This one is over. Great first match. We'll have scores for this match in just a moment. Our next match will be here. Will be here on the electrical field. Qualifying match number 29. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Daily Silksong News, team number 39, beat as in Bravo. Their alliance partner from Hudsonville, Michigan, they are the Over-Engineers, 36620A, as in Alpha. We'll meet the Blue Alliance once we start this match. And the match begins. 3, 2, 1, auto. The Alliance strikes first, able to deliver multiple game pieces to the far side long goal. Also able to deliver a game piece in the center. Red will win autonomous. There was a rolling block violation during that autonomous period. Resuming the action now in 3, 2, 1, try. Drive teams in full control. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's team number 248C is Charlie. They are the Robo Dogs. They call their robot Calamity. And last but not least, it's team number 50480A as in Alpha. They are the Sparktronics. They call their Frog. Frog leaping into action for the Blue Alliance. Frog there in the center of the field. Lily pad to lily pad. De-scoring, trying to de-score those red scored game pieces. Less than a minute remaining. Red Alliance way out in front. Blue Alliance trying to get something going. Red Alliance trying to pitch a shutout. Still opportunities for the Blue Alliance, 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance was working to de-score all the red scored game pieces, but the Red Alliance is ugly. They are tough, trying to stay firmly in control. 20 seconds left, we're in the end game. Final opportunity to maximize points. Keep your eyes on these parking lots. 10 seconds. Each alliance working feverishly in the closing seconds. And time has expired. Now we've got scores up for qualifying match number 28, 67-52. Your final, Blue Alliance coming out on top. Congratulations, half and half, and Team Demos. They were able to get the job done. Coming up next, qualifying match number 30. This match, of course, will be here on the computer science field. Teams are in place on the red side of the field. The team from Cranbrook Schools, team number 39, ours in Romeo, they are Serenity. Their alliance partner from West Michigan Aviation Academy. Team number 3223A is in Alpha. They are Fireball from Grand Rapids. We'll start this match, and then we'll meet the Blue Alliance. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance quick loads and delivers. Blue Alliance able to do the same on the far side. Long goal. Teams were able to score in all 4 goals during the autonomous period. Head referee Steve Clark counting up all the tally points to determine who won autonomous. Head referee Steve Clark now explaining his decision. Members there of the Red Alliance. Autonomous will go to blue. There was a rule infraction that occurred during autonomous. Steve Clark continues to explain his rulings. Rolling block violations occurred during autonomous. And now we've got the okay to resume the activity in 3, 2, 1, try. So the Blue Alliance picks up the first 10 points, having won autonomous. They're ahead 44-35. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Out of Monroe, Michigan. Team number 3547, Axis in X-ray. They're the virus. They call their robotic radiation. Their alliance partner is from Hudsonville, Michigan. Team number 36620H as in hotel. They're known as Gem. Gem is on the move. (42-25), Red Alliance now with the lead. Far side of the field, there's action. Now that action shifts to the center. Red Alliance takes possession of the upper goal. Blue Alliance is right there, descoring most of those game pieces. There's 5 seconds remaining. Far side of the field, head to head. Red versus blue. Lots of pushing and shoving. End result, Blue Alliance still own the long goal, but oh my goodness. All of those game pieces to score. Blue Alliance comes right back. They now own that far side long goal. Blue Alliance working in the center. Blue Alliance trying to hang on, trying to steal this win. Red Alliance destroyed multiple game pieces as time runs out. Scores now up for qualifying match number 29, 72-27, your final score. Sing Song and the Over Engineers combined for the win. Keegan Ota, back to you.
I thank you, my friend, as we get back in set here on Mechanical Field, ready and able and willing to go here as the referees make their way on over. 4 green lights are on. We'll get things started here momentarily once they make their way on over, and once we check in, we'll introduce the teams after the first 15 seconds of play in the autonomous round. They'll discuss over, they'll check. We do have 4 green lights, a little bit behind here, so teams will try to catch up as fast as we can to make sure we're back at the green here later on. We'll try our best. Both sides ready to play. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the clock. We're going underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Underway with the match here in match number 31, introducing the teams after the first 15 seconds. Got to get through it first. Upper middle, good for the blue. They get 1 up there. Meanwhile, for the red, they do get 3, 4 up there. Blue responds with 4 of their own. Do they have the push to get it up there? They do. They control the near. Upper middle was good for the blue as well. Unless there's any violations, blue gets first 10 of the game, which it is. Drivers, here we go. On your marks in 3, 2, 1, let's play. On the Red Alliance's side, 7567E Livewire Fluffy Unicorns out of Traverse City, Michigan, alongside 2140F Quantum from Jenison, Michigan. Blue side, 7760X Airplane Mode from Bloomfield Hills, and 8341D Knockout from Westphalia. Minute 30 on the clock here. Blue kit takes first 10 on the board, and now red doesn't have a single block scored here. Red looking to score on the blue half side of the field. That's going to be from Livewire Fluffy Unicorns, seeing if they can put anything up there in the first place. They do put up 2. Nothing in the control zone just yet, but wing is out. See if they want to play game. Near side, it's the battle you want to watch right now. That's the one going on between airplane mode as well as Quantum, going right at each other here. Blue does have command of it, but quickly they go. Airplane mode taking over, making sure that there is no comfortability from Quantum here. Maybe going to push up and a quick D score from airplane mode, giving the Blue Alliance a big lead now, and it's going to be even more pushes out. Only one red block now total have scored here in the entire sequence, and now no red blocks are scored. It's blanked out for the red and all blue at the moment, though it is full control too, because it is 1-0 upstairs in the upper middle. Lower middle is 1-0 in blue as well, and blue's got command of all the blocks inside of the far and near zones with 30 seconds left to go. Red does put up 2 into the upper middle goal. They do score here. Blue block gets shot out, and on 20 seconds left to go, parking tickets can be issued at this point. 15 seconds left. Red's going to go ahead, Blue's going to go ahead and score a few more onto the upper middle side, 3-1. Only one red block now. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. See what happens here in the final seconds. Red looking to park. Red looking to add. Defense being played. 3-2 on the upper middle. They add a blue one by accident on the other end, and that will do it for the match here in match number 31. Match number 30, final score is coming up on the board right now. 55-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance for Virus, Robotic, Radiation, and Gym. Match 32 about to go down here. So let's see if we are ready to play. Thumbs up on one side. All right, looks like we are ready to start, so let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Introducing the teams after the first 15, gotta get through it first on the upper middle side. Blue finds 3 blocks. Red's gonna find 1, finds a second one. Now, do they want to push this is the question. Maybe they go for the middle instead. They'll line up for it. 3 seconds left to go to the upper middle. What does Red have in the last second? Nothing there. So Blue will take the first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go. On your marks in 3, 2, 1, let's play. With Blue taking the first 10, we'll introduce them first. 2140C Gravedigger out of Jenison, alongside 63600E Eaglebots, the Nerd Cluster out of Grand Rapids. For the red side, 39D Strawberries from Bloomfield Hills, alongside 15155E Eclipse from Ubley. Minute 30 on the clock, and we are underway here in match number 32 on the near side. A couple of blue blocks being placed upstairs, and that's going to be courtesy of Gravedigger, finding 6, and 1 rolls into the control zone, and now everybody rushing to the near side on a traffic jam. Red looking to D-score, actually pushing in a few of the blue blocks even closer to that middle side, and now one robot tipping on over. That's a very tough position to be stuck in, because that's not only stuck underneath the goal, but tipped on over as well on its side. And unless there's a lot of force to be had underneath there, there is not a lot of chance to get back into the game. So Strawberry's going to have to wait there unless they get some help. 50 seconds left to go on the clock here, so 2-on-1 power play in favor of the Blue Alliance. See what Blue does. Blue in the lead on the upper middle, and now they're going to try to see if they can take the far side goal. It's Red and Blue tied up 4-4. Red does have control of the far side goal at the moment. Looking for a little bit of a push. They will try. And on the other side, a good push, courtesy of Eclipse, keeping them there inside of the red side goal. And now they've got it entirely in the enclosed area with less than 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left to go on the clock here. Now parking tickets can be issued. Blue's got the lead on the upper middle, 3-0, but lower middle's got nothing inside of it. Near side, Blue does have control, but Red's got control of one zone. That is on the far side. 8 seconds left to go. Blue looking to see if they can maybe put a few more in. Doesn't really matter at that point. 3 seconds left to go on the clock. Seeing if they can put some into the lower middle side, or they're going to run out of time to do it, and that will do it for the match here in match number 32. Final scores up on the screen right now. Blue winning 76-14 in favor of airplane mode and knockout back in match number 31. 33 is where we head next. As the referees make their way on over. Red Alliance side, 7580 Cesium 137 Shrimp from Hazlitt alongside 8031C Polarity from Hudsonville. Blue side, 288B Robodogs Velocity from Granville and 3223E Cloud9 from Grand Rapids. Taking a look to see if we are ready to play here. Both sides ready. Let's get things started. 4 green lights and away we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15 seconds on the clock. We're underway here. Red Alliance getting themselves all of the upper middle side. Blue going for the lower, going for the middle, but nothing doing it. It all rolls to the wayside. 3 seconds left. Another red going for the near side goal, but nothing there. That's time, and the only blocks that score are red, but so red's going to take the first points of the game here. Drivers, on your marks. We go in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Actually, not doubling up on their luck, but they did get. Minute 30 on the clock, and we're underway here in this match. Though impressively on the near side, if you want to see it from the top-down view at the moment, there is a blue block on the near goal, and I say on because it's not in that near side long goal, so therefore it don't count. It's on it, it's just not in it. See how long that lasts with a minute and 5 seconds left to go on the clock. Far side goal does have red in control. Also red having control of the lower middle as well as the upper middle. Lower middle 1-0 with that red block just hanging on. And then the top middle on the red. Blue ruining some fun here. There was a block on top that gets rolled out. Blue's going to add on a couple of more. Only adding one though. The second one rolls off to the right side and out. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Red wants to try upstairs, and that is Polarity that wants to add a few blocks. They do add 2, though. Use their wing and go ahead and push a few more in. See how precise they are getting out a few more blue blocks. That is good. Onto the near side goal, and Red has full control now in this entire game with 30 seconds left to play in the game. Down to 20 seconds. Parking tickets can be issued at this point in time. Can't go into another parking zone. Can't touch it either. 15 seconds left to go. Now the battle is on here between two teams. Actually, everybody's got a dance partner on this floor right now. They're battling each other for those last second points. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Lower middle, good, but it's still for the red. 2-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. Parking zone's going to try. Neither team will get in there in time. That's the way we end 33. Final score is up on the board right now, 63-22 in favor of Gravedigger and the Nerd Cluster. We go back all the way to the mechanical field. Mr. Jandar talking with Kim Shoemaker over there as well. So, Jandar, over to you.
Kim, you just asked me to make a quick announcement. Who was it that you needed?
Jessica Elliott. Please come up here to the head table. Jessica Elliott.
All right, Jessica. They need your guidance at the head table. Folks, we're ready to go on the red side of the field out of Plainville High School. 8 and squared. City Schools, Spartronics. On the blue side, at Beach, Michigan, the Pirates, ready to set sail. At their lines, they're proudly representing Cranbrook Schools. MASH. Steve Clark says that we're ready, so we'll start this match. 2, 1. All 4 robots are in motion. Red Alliance able to deliver downtown in the center. Blue Alliance able to score 1 game piece on one of the hot goals. Red Alliance will take the autonomous bonus. We resume back in 3, 2, 1. Try. Here, players for the Red Alliance. Load up more game pieces into the loading station. 4 goals. 2 short, 2 long. The 2 short ones crisscrossed in the center of the field. 8 pieces. Each piece worth 3 points when scored. If you own a goal, have control of that goal, you can earn additional points. 1 minute, 7 seconds remaining in the match. This one is close. 16 unofficial with Red Alliance out in front. Blue Alliance on the move, far side of the field. They deliver 1, 2, 3 game pieces. Now the Blue Alliance had control of the long goal, but the Red Alliance has taken ownership of it, moving 2 of their game pieces inside the white lines. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with 48, Blue Alliance with 21. This is pushback. Score can change on a dime. We're in the end game. A chance to maximize your points. Blue Alliance already in the parking lot. That's Team Mac picking up an extra 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Final seconds. Red Alliance able to park as well as time runs out. Now, folks, we've got our scores in for match number 33, 57-17, your final. It was a Red Alliance coming out on top. Action now shifts center stage. That'll be the electrical field. As we get set up for qualifying match number 35. Field Tech making a quick repair. As they do so, let's take a moment to meet the teams. On the red side of the field out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, team number 39Y, that's Schultz. Their alliance partner, Fireball, team number 3223A, as in Alpha. On the blue side of the field, at Hancock, Michigan, team number 65810A, HCH, Bulldogs. Bulldogs got bite. And last but not least, out of Bad Axe, Michigan, it's Zip Tie Technicians, 9671-5C, as in Charlie. Field is set. We start the action in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Red Alliance able to score quickly. 2 pin pieces scored. Near side long goal. Now 3 pieces scored. Uptown in the center. Same robot able to deliver on the far side. So Red gets the autonomous bonus. No win points awarded. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Red Alliance off to a great. They've got 50 points so far. Here comes the Blue Alliance. They score their first game piece in this match. Looking to add to it. And some of the scored game pieces by the Red Alliance. Pushing and shoving on the far side of the field. Red versus Blue. These scoring devices extended on both of those robots as they were jockeying to get position. At the moment, it's a Red Alliance pitching a shutout. They have 68 so far. Blue Alliance trying to get something going. Red Alliance defenders trying to keep them at bay. Here comes a Red Alliance. More game pieces in their possession. Looking to score it on the center goal. They've got it uptown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game pieces scored. At the 30-second mark, Red Alliance now with 92 points. Looking to add to it. Blue Alliance trying to de-score some of those game pieces. 15 seconds. All the blue game pieces have been destroyed. Closing seconds of the match. Blue Alliance trying to get parked. And time has expired. Trying to get the results up from our last match. As we get set up to move to the computer science. false start there on the computer science field. So we'll take a moment and reset the timer. We do have our results now from qualifying match number 35. 101, over 100 points scored by the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team Yolt and Team Fireball. And with that win, Team Yolt now moves into the number 4 position. The zip tie technicians drop now to position number 9. Coming up next, qualifying match number 36. While we're resetting the field, let's take a moment and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, it's team number 40, Sit 4C is in Charlie. They're Team Demos. They're from Napoleon, Michigan. Their alliance partner, they hail from Beverly Hills, Michigan. Team number 22305C is in Charlie. They're the Yellow Jackets. We'll meet the Blue Alliance once we officially start this match. Steve Clark says that we're ready to go. We'll restart this match now, beginning in 3, 2, 1, auto. On the blue side of the field, the team from Pontiac, Michigan. 3333, Innocent Mike. They are pink. Their alliance partner drives a robot they call Robotic Radiation. Team number 3547, X is in X-ray, a virus. Autonomous with the Blue Alliance will resume the action in 3, 2, 1, try. Blue Alliance with the lead now, 19-6. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance trying to add to their lead. Red Alliance working to dig themselves out of the hole. Riding along with Team Demos as they look to try to de-score some of the scored blue game pieces, but there is a Blue Alliance defender in their face. It'll be Team Pink chasing Team Demos all the way back to Mars. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance ahead. They have 44 points. On the move now, on the far side of the field, that'll be the Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets have a cargo hold that's fully stocked. And now they look to try to deliver. Looks like their deployment mechanism may be tangled, unable to offload those game pieces. Now they go 1, 2, 3, 4 game pieces scored. 20 seconds left. All the action still on the near side of the field. It is a red versus blue battle. And now several of the game pieces for the Blue Alliance de-scored. Red Alliance takes ownership of the near side long goal. Final second. This one is over. Results now from qualifying match number 35. Red Alliance pitched a shutout. Fireball and Yotes combined for 101 points. Keegan Ota, back over to you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend, as we get set here for match number 37. 4 green lights are on as the referees make their way on over. We introduce the teams for our next match. It is 248C Robotics Calamity out of Granville alongside 3333X Extremebot from Pontiac. Blue side, 244A Robotics Fulcrum from Granville and 9827 1F Melodic Miners out of Caledonia. All right, here we go. One teammate in spirit here, apparently, from the looks of it on the blue side of the floor. Red side look like they're ready to go. It's a full 6 versus 4 plus 1. All right, ready to play. Your teams watch the screen underway right now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. With 15 seconds on the clock, we're underway here in match number 37. Lower middle side looking to be good on upper middle side. Both blue robots looking for it, but nothing to score on the middle side. Nobody scores anywhere for right now. Blue and red will try to do-si-do in the middle, but blue's the one that gets there first. Blue will add on a few more blocks to the near side. No need to control zone when you've got the only blocks to score, and blue takes the first 10. Drivers, here we go on your marks in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Underway here with 1 minute and 45 seconds of the clock. Blue gets first 10 and we're underway. Blue gets a little bit of a slide as well. Robotics Fulcrum getting controlled out for the near side goal. Nearly tipping over, but back in. Upper middle side good for the red now. They have control of one zone, but that's only a 1-0 lead upstairs. That can change at any given moment. Blue's going to run for it here onto the far side goal. Robotics Fulcrum is there. Knocks out their own block, but instead is able to find one into the control zone. Barely, though. That might be just over the line of anything, so not quite clear on who has control zone there, but the far side, very close, but blue's the only one that scores a block. Red line to the meanwhile on the near side, gives themselves the lead onto the near side control zone. So now we're tied up in terms of control, 2-2. Upper middle and near side long goal good for the red. Lower middle as well as the far side good for the blue. But as I say that, red line side gonna go ahead and push their luck here onto the far side goal. That is courtesy of Robotics Calamity, team out of Granville. Pushing in a few more blocks. Red side as well pushes in another one. One blue block in the enclosed zone on the near side. But otherwise, right now, nearly all red in control. Red's got control near far upper middle. Lower middle still 1-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Does red want to change that fact? Actually bringing in a Blue Alliance block in the first place, but they'll go ahead and empty that out. 30 seconds left to go. Now red's looking for the lower middle side. This, of course, the easiest one to score and see what they can do with it. One robot disconnecting in the first place, so I don't know why that happened. That was a DC for a moment, but they're back to the game here. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Red's going to tie it up on the lower middle side. 1-0, empties out the others. Just getting played defense right up against my Melodic Miners. 5 seconds left to go. Tied up in the lower middle. 3 seconds left. Maybe the parking spots left here in the first place, but that's going to do it for the match here. No more time left on either end. That's it for match number 37. 36 final scores up on the board, 48-34. Pink and Robotic Radiation with the dub. So we move on to match number 38 now on the middle field, aka the electrical field before we get things started. Red Alliance side, 2148 Quiet Riot out of Jenison alongside 38053X half and half from Auburn Hills. Blue side, 36620C return to sender from Hudsonville and 1344 4B Hazard out of Grand Rapids. All right, let's see if we can run this with 2 referees instead of 3 here. It looks like Roger wants to make that call, and it looks like we're good. Let's play some games here. Teams, watch the screen. Underway now with a match in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second autonomous mode is up and running here for our matchup. Red Alliance puts one into the upper middle side. Blue will match 2-1. Now blue leads on the upper middle side. To the far side go. Blue will add on 3, and blue Looking like they get the first 10 unless something else happens, but blue will take the first 10 of the game. Here we go, drivers underway with their match in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute 45 on the clock here in match number 38, and we're off and running. Blue gets first 10, so it's up to the red to catch. Traffic jam already happening out to the far side. Far side goal as well. They find themselves a little bit more enclosed. That's thanks to Hazard on the wing. Near tip on over right now, just back and forth. They will go out to sandwich for 2 robots here. Hazard trying to get out of it. Hazard trying to turn around. Now everybody's got a point around the dance floor here. Only 4 blocks to scored thus far here. Making a 5th one just over the edge of the near side goal. Able to get that in for right now. That is courtesy of return to sender. Red's going to go ahead and find some more here. And now a little bit of a push coming out from blue side. See what they can do here. Just back and forth here, trying to constantly push back and forth, but instead right now it's a tie-up into the middle here. Red might even have an advantage courtesy of it, but still blue looking to see if they can go ahead and push out. And yes, blue on the far side will give themselves a chance. Now for the red to respond here in the process of quiet riot. They'll push back. They find themselves in. Back to blue now. Hazard finds themselves in the middle in the control side with 35 seconds left to go. And now they'll push on back and forth. Going to dance partners here all over the place. Meanwhile, for the blue, they do have control of 3 things. Far side, upper middle, and lower middle side. Near side has nothing, but one blue block does exist. Just onto the right half. Onto it, and now red gets themselves a good push and knocks out onto the blue side. 15 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued at this point, but now red is stuck in there.
Gotta get out.
Blue's going to try to add 1, see what they can do with it here. 5 seconds left to go. Red finds control, and they also tie it up on the lower middle side, 2-2. 1 second left to go. That's going to be it for the match here in match number 38. Done with match 38. 37 still to be scored here, so just very quickly we'll score results for 36 again just to get the next match started here. While we have a moment, as the referees do their things in the last 2 matches here. Red Alliance side showing you 36620H Jim out of Hudsonville alongside 11591Z Mirage from Plainwell. Blue side 1581C Wasudeta from DeWitt, Michigan alongside 36620A the Over Engineers from Hudsonville. So the last 2 matches are under further review here, so we will wait for the referees to discuss with the teams to find out what's happening. In the meanwhile, we want to thank all of our sponsors here for this entire event. Also our title sponsor. We also want to thank Kettering University for hosting this entire thing, and of course the entire event here in Michigan State. Also our title sponsor, Consumers Energy, as well as the host, Kettering University, here for Michigan State's 2026. Live from both of our Court 2 and Court 3 areas here on campus. And we apologize for the delay in action here, but our referees right now talking to all of the team members at the moment here on both sides, on both electrical and mechanical field, computer science field, waiting for a referee to come by, or waiting for a pair of referees at the very least to come by here to start our next match. But because we had further reviews in both of the last 2 matches, we'll get started here as soon as we can here in match 39. First half of action will end at match number 76. So once we get to 76, that will end the first half of action. After lunch, we will get back all the way from 77 all the way to match number 90. Following that, alliance selections and then the elimination rounds to find out who makes it and who gets to the big dance at Worlds in St. Louis. Also, lots of trophies up for grabs on the table, minus the judging awards here. Tournament semifinalists will be awarded to each of the divisions. Tournament finalists will be awarded to each of the divisions as well. And of course, if you win it all, you will get that grand finals trophy, the automatic qualifier in to the World Championship. To the, like we say, it's the big dance. St. Louis awaits the winner of it all. Here we go with our match now. Match number 39, ready to go. 4 green lights are on. Teams watch the screen underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15-second autonomous mode underway here in match number 39, off and running. Red side finds a way to put up one just onto the edge, onto the near side goal. Blue shoots out a block, that's to the left of it. Lower middle, good for the red as well. Now for the far side, actually red knocking out one of their own by accident. Should be enough. No blue block scored unless there's any violations we know about here. Red's going to take the first 10 of the game. Drivers underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Red finds themselves the first 10. We're underway here in match number 39. Lower middle side good for the Red Alliance right now. Far side good for for nobody at the moment, I should say. Lower middle is 3-0 in favor of Red. Far side goal, nobody in control, but Red is the only one that scores a block thus far. Blue looking to score here, but they're getting bullied around at the moment by the Red Alliance side. Minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock. So now to the near side, it's a little bit of a traffic jam here. Far side now, goal trying to score upstairs. Wasudata gets disrupted out by Mirage. 55 seconds left to go on the clock. Upper middle side, good for the Reds. Good for the Red right now. 3-0 on the upper middle Red. Lower middle side, it's 3-0 in favor of Red. As I say that though, Blue getting bumped around, and Blue now takes control of the upper middle. 2-1 in favor of the Blue. Red looking to respond in turn here, but they miss a few blocks and now getting pushed around by the team that did score it, by the Over-Engineers. Over-Engineers somehow lining up inside of the parking zone, but they're able to get out. No harm, no foul, unless there's 20 seconds left to go on the clock. 25 seconds remaining on the clock here, back and forth. Put it in. Now 20 seconds left to go. Far side goal, good for the Blue right now, but Red's still in control of it. Red's got control of 2 goals right now. Blue's got control of 1. There is, or rather I should say, now Red has full control in the process. 3-1 upper middle, 3-0 lower middle. Far and near are both in Red right now, despite the way it looks on the far side goal. There are 3 Blue blocks, but none of them in the middle, and that will do it for match number 39. Final scores from 38 coming up on the board right now. 44-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance for a return to sender and Hazard. We move back all the way to the mechanical field. That in the floral print shirt, Mr. John Dar Bradshaw.
Hey, buddy, our award is short in honor of you, my friend, in honor of you. Qualifying match number 40 will be underway here in just a moment. While we've got a second, let's go ahead and meet our teams. The number 1 position for the Red Alliance. Out of the Cranbrook schools, team number 39, in Bravo, Daily Song News. Their alliance partner, team number 3223, Seagans in Charlie. The team is known as Cesium. They're out of West Michigan Aviation Academy. On the line side of the field, also representing the Cranbrook schools from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Team number 39R is in Romeo. They are Serenity. And last but not least, team number 600A is in Alpha. They're the Eagle Bots of Grand Rapids, Michigan. They call their machine Atlas. Atlas and crew taking on Cesium. This should be a great match. It looks like it's just about ready. The teams getting into position, putting their game faces on. And referee Steve Clark surveys the field. Well, the Alliance looks like they're ready to go. We start the match in 3, 2, 1. Go. Both Alliances able to score well on the far side goal. Looks like the Blue Alliance coming out on top so far. Final second of the tournament. Period comes to a close. Referees now confirm, trying to determine who wins autonomous. So red gets the autonomous bonus. They'll take the first 10 points. We resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1, drop. 43-32, your score so far. Still plenty of match left. Lines score the scored red blocks. Lines quickly gaining. They now take the lead, 54-41. 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Action on the far side of the field. Trying to ditch Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance battles back. They now own the far side. Alliance is here. Blue Alliance will not give them an inch. 47-33. Red Alliance now in front. And looking to add to that total. More blocks scored on the far goal. And they go about the business of descoring the scored blue blocks. At the 30-second mark, 50-42. Red Alliance with the charging. Far side of the field, it's the Red Alliance. These game pieces picking blue. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance parks a robot for 8 more as time runs out. Scores now up for qualifying match number 39. 82-20 on the score. Kim Raj coming up for the win. Next match will be qualifying match number 41. That'll be here, center stage on the electrical field. On the Red Alliance side of the field, proudly representing Granville High School, it's the Robo-Dog, their B Squad. The team calls their robot Velocity. Their alliance partner is out of Pontiac, Michigan, 33 as in Mike. They're from Notre Dame Prep. We'll meet the Blue Alliance in a moment. Let's start our match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Hands are off the controls. This is all about the programming. Alliance getting the job done here in the closing seconds of autonomous. Period comes to a close. Multiple game pieces scored. Blue will take autonomous, and they will take the bonus. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead. They have 71 points as we enter the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are in motion. Blue Alliance trying to add to their total. Red Alliance trying to de-score and make a name for themselves. 1 minute, 15 seconds. All the action now on the near side of the field. All the robots looking to go up top. And oh my goodness. One of our robots knocked over on its backside. Gonna put Red Alliance robot out of commission. So with Pink out of commission, that means that all the work will have to be done by the Robo-Dogs. And what's worse, Pink now becomes an obstacle for the other robots to navigate around. Blue Alliance now attempting to run the table, play the hat trick. Both Blue Alliance robots are there. One on defense, trying to keep the remaining Red Alliance robot in check. The other one scoring at will. 22 points remaining. We're in the end game. Blue Alliance with 86 points. Red Alliance down to 3. Just 1 block scored so far. Final 7 seconds. And the period comes to an end with the team from Pontiac flat on their back in the middle of the field. Scores now in from qualifying match number 40. 66-33, your final score. Red Alliance is your winner. Daily Silk Song News and Cesium to take the win. Qualifying match number 42 will take place here on the computer science field. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, number 1 position, team number 7580S in Sierra, Cesium 137. That's a team from Haslett, Michigan. They call their machine the Shrimp. Their alliance partner out of Hancock High School, team number 681 is in Alpha. They're the Bulldogs. Steve, ready. We'll start the match. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous. For this match, on the blue side, team number 8341D is in Delta. They are knockout. And their alliance partner, driving the robot called Fulcrum, team number 244A as in Alpha. They're the Bulldogs. Blue will take bonus. So they've got the first 10. Warning now from our head referee, human player may have reached into the field. Field now clear. We resume action in 3, 2, 1, drive. Minute 38. Human players for the Red Alliance. Reloading the loading station. All the action now on the left side of the field. All 4 robots are there, working around the Red Alliance parking lot. Now the Blue Alliance makes a break. That'll be the Bulldogs. Gobbling up all those errant game pieces. And now they look to score on the long goal. 2 game pieces scored. Using their pool cue, they move it in between the white lines to take ownership. The Alliance is now both the long goals on the near and far side. Blue Alliance also owns the center high goal as well. 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance pitching a shutout so far. They've got 74 points, but here comes Red. Leading the charge for Red, CZM 137. But team 244 is right there. Robodogs de-score the scored game pieces for Red. The shutout continues. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance parked in the parking lot. To their overall total as time runs out. Scores from this match will be up in a moment. In the meantime, here are your results from match number 41. 70 points scored by the Blue Alliance Team Yoke and MASH. Teaming up for the win, Keegan.
Thank you very much, John Dar. Down here on our next field, in the mechanical field, match number 43 about to go down with 4 green lights, and we'll get started here momentarily. Refs will make their way on over in a second. Well, let's introduce the teams now in match number 43. Red Alliance 96715C Zip Ties Technicians out of Bad Axe and 13444B Hazard out of Grand Rapids. Blue side 7567E Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns from Traverse City and 98271F Melodic Miners out of Caledonia. Every team's going to get 9 matches here throughout the entire event, so every match now counts. At this point, we're near the halfway mark. Match number 90 is when we end our entire qualification rounds. Match number 76 is when we head to lunch. There's not a lot of matches to play here in terms of qualification rounds, so every match matters. Take a look at the rankings up on the screen. We are playing 16 alliances inside of the playoffs rounds for 40 teams. That means 8 teams will not make it at the end, but 16 alliances are in. If you're a top 16 seed, guaranteed a spot into the playoffs. Zip Ties Technicians right now, the only one inside of the top 16 in this match, number 10. That can all change, though. Still 47 matches left to play. Plus, we do have some news from earlier on. There will be one match that is replayed. We don't know when for the moment, but we will do it. I believe we're recommending to do it before we come back to the regular matches after lunch. That's the recommendation being put in. We will see what timing will happen, but there is one replay that we will go through later on. We'll find out. I don't remember what match that was actually, but 37 right around, yeah. All right, checking to make sure we're ready to play. Steve Clark, your senior head referee, here with us on the Gold Division as we get started with the matchup in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds on the clock. We're underway here in match number 43. Nothing on the lower middle so far, but lower middle now taking over here courtesy of Melodic Miners. Red side still searching for 1 on the board. 1 second left to go. They're going to be just short of it. Only 1 block matters, and that's the 1 in blue. Drivers, here we go. On your marks in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Red side now quickly going ahead and putting up a few. Don't need autonomous when you can win drivers. That's going to be a good push here from the Red Alliance side, courtesy of Hazard out of Grand Rapids. Blue side now putting in a few of their own. Let's see what they want to do with this. Minute 25 to go on the clock now and see what Red wants to do. Red wants to play defense right up against the match loader here. Minute and 20 to the near side we play now. Red does not have control of the near side goal. That is too close. That is too over the line here for the rules to say that that is control. So Red does not have control of the near side. Red does have control of the far side. Middle all belongs in blue at the moment, and no, those don't count either. There is one red one that does get into the upper middle goal, but blue does have control of it on the upper middle, 2-1. Lower middle still in blue, 1-0. Nobody control on the near side though. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Traffic jamming a little bit into the far right corner, but plays out at about 75-60-70 live wire. Fluffy Unicorns putting 3 upstairs. Red's trying to push to see if they can enclose, and they finally do for the red side on the near end. Give themselves control on the near side. 35 seconds left. What does blue respond with here? Down to 30 seconds left. Blue will go ahead and push in, notches it up, and now takes control into the near side. 20 seconds remaining. That is live wire. Fluffy Unicorns pushing it in, nearly descoring everything, but 2 blocks still on the edge. 15 seconds remaining on the clock here. It's a battle on the near side. Back and forth they'll go. Red now takes control on the near side. What does blue want to do here with 10 seconds left? See if they respond out in the middle. Upper middle is 1-1. on a notch up, and now red takes over the lower middle. 3 seconds left to go. Red will have control of it at the end of the game on the near and the far sides, and that will do it for the match here. Red's got control of 3, ties it up in the middle on the upper middle, and one apiece at the end of match number 43. 41 final scores. We show that to you now as 70-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and go to our next matchup here. Match number 44, ready to play here. 4 green lights are on. We'll check to make sure that we are ready to play. While we have a moment, let's introduce the teams. Red Alliance side 2140F Quantum out of Jenison alongside 36620A over Engineers from Hudsonville. Blue side 36620C Return to Sender from Hudsonville and 15017A Pirates out of Harbor Beach. All right, here we go. Teams underway with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15 seconds on the clock. We're underway here in match number 44. Autonomous round is underway. As on the near side, Red's going to find 4 upstairs. Red finds another one onto the far side goal. Now towards the middle. Red will look, see if they can put any up there. They do not. Blue does have 2 in the lower middle side. Red takes first 10 of the game, so here we go. Drivers, on your marks. Start the match now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 1 minute and 45 seconds underway here in match number 44. One team not moving at the moment. That's 36620C Return to Sender. Everybody else on the move, though, so a minute 35 on the clock. 1:30 on the clock now. Red's going to take control on the near side. Blue side now back into the game. They back at full strength. Does a little bit of a block roll in, and lower middle side good for the blue right now. Red slowly but surely going to push themselves into the far side goal. So Red's got control of the near and the far side long goals. Blue's got the control of the lower middle at the moment. That's about it. Upper middle has nothing to it. Minute and 5 seconds left to go on the clock. Upper middle good for the blue side as they find themselves with 2, not 3, despite the way that looks, because one block is on top of the goal, but Red's going to make that a 5-1 advantage for them on the upper middle side. Lower middle side good for the Blues as they find themselves with a 3-0 lead downstairs. A little bit of a bump onto the goal now. One red block does get de-scored, but it'll notch it up in one piece. Down on the lower middle goal. Blue side will respond, but don't have any blocks to work with for right now. So Blue will go ahead and get de-scored momentarily. Actually, one blue block lining back up inside of the Robot. Still 2-1, though, in favor of advantage for the red. On the lower middle block as well. 4-0 in the upper middle. Lower middle is 2-1 in red. Near and far side of red as well. So Red's got full control as we have 20 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued at this point in time. 13 seconds left. Blue's going to go ahead and notch it up at 2 apiece on the lower middle end. Trying to make it 3-2 in their favor, but instead one block rolls off to the wayside. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Red's going to have near full control at the end of this game. That's going to do it for the match here in match number 44. Match 43, final scores up on the board, 50-33 in favor of the Red Alliance for both Zip Ties Technicians and Hazard. Meanwhile, here we go with match number 45, introducing the teams momentarily as we get set and ready to go here. 4 green lights are on, and we are ready to play. So let's get things started with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Match 45 underway, and we get things started here. We'll introduce the teams after the first 15 seconds of play. Blue line side getting 4 blue upstairs, but does put one onto the does put one red block up there. Meanwhile, a little bit of a push and shove for the back side, for the far side goal. Blue does have a lot more blocks than red, and unless there's any violation, there is blue getting it, but no win point. So blue will go ahead and take All right, here we go. So they're close to the win point. They would need a second one inside of the near side goal. Here we go, drivers. Underway with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Only had one inside of that near goal, so unfortunately it doesn't count for the autonomous win point. That's close to it, by the way, folks. Blue line side showing you 39B Daily Song News from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Alongside 15155E Eclipse out of Ubley. Blue side 11591P8. 8 and squared from Plainwell, Michigan, alongside 38053X, half and half from Auburn Hills. With a minute and 20 on the clock here for the blue side, they find themselves with a lot more blocks than the red right now. For the red side, they've only found themselves 3 red blocks. Now for the middle, if you can find out, if you can't see it as well, for the middle side, 2 blue to 1 red on the upper middle. Lower middle is 2 to 1 in red. As I say that, though, blue's going to turn it on its head. Eclipse finds a way to go 3 to 1 on the bottom middle. Near and far side, though, near side is all blue. That's 7 blocks in blue plus the control zone, but it's a good mix of red and blue here. But as I say that, that's going to be a couple of mix-ups here from the red side, and blue now descoring everything that the red had. That was 39B Daily Song News there. So there's only 3 blocks that are scored throughout the entire goal system in red, and that's in the middle. 1 on the upper, 2 on the lower middle side. Far side, though, now that is courtesy of Aiden Square that tries to find 2 upstairs, but can they score those into the middle zone? They have enough of a push, but not enough to stave off the pressure from Eclipse. 20 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued. 15 seconds left. Red wants to try, but now they're going to go back and forth at each other right here. Blue gets control on the far side yet again. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue wants to try to take out red entirely here. Blue gets a 4 to 1 advantage in the upper middle, and that's the way this game is going to end. 3 to 2 on the lower middle side gives the match ending right there. Meanwhile, up on the board right now, match number 44, final score is 86-6 in favor of Quantum and the Over Engineers. Time to go back to John Dar for your next 3 matches.
Kika, my friend, thank you for letting me borrow your microphone for a few minutes. Ready to go with qualifying match number 46 down here on the mechanical field. We'll meet the teams once we get started. Steve Clark says we're ready to go. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Red side of the field out of Monroe, Michigan. We've got Virus, the robotic radiation, their alliance partner from Bloomfield Hills. Airplane mode. Steve Clark says it was a rolling block violation. Autonomous. It'll be the Red Alliance that will come out on top. They'll pick up the first 10. We resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1, try. On the blue side of the field, Sparktronics. They operate the machine they call Frog. Last but not least, from Jenison, Michigan, 2140A is in Alpha, Quiet Riot. A minute 20 remaining in the match so far. Plenty of action on the field. Red Alliance leading the charge. They've got the lead, 62-33. Your score. And then out of the parking lot goes a Red Alliance, deep side blue territory. Action now shifts to the far side of the field. Red Alliance takes ownership of the far side goal. They already own the near side goal. Multiple game pieces scored in the center, upper and lower. 40 seconds left. All the action now near side of the field. Red Alliance is blue in the corner. Now they escape and evade, but they are being pursued. Red Alliance adds additional game pieces to the near side long goal, increasing their margin. It's trying to find a way to get in, but the Red Alliance is tough, strong defense. Blue Alliance makes a way for themselves, 8 more points as they crawl into the blue parking lot. Red is in the parking lot as well. This one is over. Score is now up on the board for match number 45. 106-12, your final. Daily Sing-Song News and the Eclipse teaming up for the win. And with that win, Eclipse is into the number 4 position. Daily Sing-Song News, they move into number 7. Teams now indicating they're ready to meet them once we start. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Red side of the field, the team from Grand Rapids, they're known as Cloud9. Their alliance partner, the Eagle Bots, driving the robot called Atlas. Period comes to a close. Blue will get the bonus and the first 10 points. Resuming the action now in 3, 2, 1, try. So Blue on Autonomous. Speaking of Blue, they are led by the team from Grand Rapids, Team Fireball. And their alliance partners out of DeWitt, Michigan. Blue Alliance teaming up so far. Red Alliance on the board. 1 puck scored. And Cloud9 working on the new field for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance defenders are there. Working on the far side of the field is the Eagle Bots. The robot called Atlas. Trying to de-score some of those blue game pieces. But the Blue Alliance defender is in their face. They've got it now, though. Red Alliance owns both the near and far side goals. Picking up those ownership points that are oh so important. Along the way, they score some of the blue game pieces, reducing the lead that the Blue Alliance had. Red Alliance now out in front, 49-16. 20 seconds left. Keep your eye on the parking lots. Red Alliance is the first to get in. Blue Alliance working the parking machine with 7 seconds left. Parking your machine, a single machine can earn you an additional 8 points. Red Blue does not. Scores up now for match number 46. 117, your final score. Red Alliance takes the win. Robotic radiation in airplane mode. Teaming up for that victory, and with that victory, airplane mode now moves into the number 2 position. all the way back down on the right side on the computer science field. Starting the match now, and 3, 2, 1, autonomous. On the red side of the field, team number 366208 is in hotel. They are Jim. Joining Jim in this mission, team number 40684C is in Charlie. They are Team Demos. Red will take the bonus. There was a rolling block violation caused by the Blue Alliance, so Red will get the first 10. Head referee explains his ruling. We'll wait until he is clear and direct his undivided attention before we resume. And we resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, try. Blue Alliance has done a great job in keeping their loading stations fully stocked. Drivers trying to get their robots in a position to take advantage of all of those unloaded game pieces. Round and round they go. Action on the near side. Now it shifts to the far side. Blue Alliance owns the far side gold. Middle gold, upper and lower is empty. 2 golds, one blue on the near side. Coming up on the minute mark, this one is close. 28 to 23, blue with a slight advantage, but the Red Alliance is charging. Blue Alliance scores 4 more blocks. Now they try to take ownership of the far goal, but the Blue Alliance defender is there. 35 seconds left. 2 points separate the two alliances, and now Blue is able to successfully descore the scored red blocks. Coming up on the 20-second mark, 40 to 29, Blue Alliance maintaining their lead. Red Alliance descores Blue, looking for a chance to take the lead. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, Blue Alliance in the parking lot as time runs out. Scores now up for qualifying match number 47. 60 to 19, your final score. Cloud9 and Eaglebots driving the robot called Atlas. They take the win. Coming up next, qualifying match number 49, Keegan, down to you.
I thank you, my friend, for the pass off as we get set here for match number 49, about to go underway for the Red Alliance side, showing you 39D and 39R Strawberries and Serenity, both by the way of Bloomfield Hills. Blue side, 8031C Polarity from Hudsonville and 248C Robo Dogs Calamity out of Granville. Checking to make sure we are ready to play here in this matchup. Both sides look like they are good and ready, so let's play this game here. 4 green lights and away we go in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15-second autonomous mode underway here in match number 49. Upper middle good for the blue. They find 2, 1 block rolls out. Far side, 1 block gets in, not quite enough to get in to the far side area. Time expires on it. All right, here we go. It looks like Blue will get first 10 of the game. Drivers underway here. Watch the screen if we're ready to go by our referees. Here we go. Teams underway now with the match in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute 45 on the clock, and we're underway here in match number 49. For the Blue Alliance side on the near end, trying to find themselves with a good setup here. They find themselves to the first 10 of the game now. Can they keep it? Upper middle side 3. Red blocks are good for them on the upper middle. But otherwise, blue's got control of the near and the far end. Lower middle side now for the Red Alliance finds themselves with 2 red blocks in there, so red's got the time for the moment, but a good push from the Blue Alliance gives it a 1-0 lead on the upper middle. One minute and 5 seconds remaining now on the clock here. Blue looking to load what they can here. Red looking to play defense. Strawberries are looking to see if they can get onto the upper side. Good push out from the blue, though. That's going to be courtesy of Robodogs Calamity finding themselves a way into the middle area. Red's going to just dump out everything, all of their blocks out, but instead that finds themselves rolling away. Now on the lower middle side, it's 2-2, 2 blue, 2 red on the lower middle, and only 1 block up there now popped out. So basically in the middle, everything's tied up. Lower middle now side, good for 3-1 in favor of the blue, but they keep going back and forth here with 30 seconds left to go. Near side and far side still controlled in blue though, so it's a near full control. The only thing blue is missing is in here, and look at this field. It is popping up, it is elevating here the way they are just trying to pull this underneath their feet. 20 seconds left to go in the match. Down to 15 now. Lower middle is good for the blue. 3-2. Upper middle good for the red. 2-0. Near and far side still in the blue though. Not a lot of teams here. I've been looking for the far side or near side goals. Blue does so. They'll push in a few more blocks into the middle. Middle side, it's all over the place here, but it's 3-3 lower middle and 3-2 red on the upper middle, and that will do it for the match here in match number 49. Match 48, final scores 36-32 in favor of the Red Alliance for Jim and Damos. Quick announcement from the admin booth. Here we ask that there are no noisemakers to be used inside, which includes air horns, any horns in general, noisemakers of any sort. We appreciate your cooperation, but once again, any noisemakers, we appreciate you not using inside of the stands. That announcement coming from the admin table. We get set now for our next match here in match number 50. Match number 50 is the Red Alliance side, showing you 11591Z Mirage from Plainwell alongside 22305C, the Yellow Jackets of Beverly Hills. Blue side, 3333X Extremebot from Pontiac, 63600E Eaglebots Nerd Cluster out of Grand Rapids. Referees are looking at the last match, see what they want to do here. All right, checking to make sure we are ready to play. We have 4 green lights, and we're ready to play. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 15 seconds underway here at Autonomous. Find out what teams can do here. Blue's going to go a little bit off the mark to the left side of where they wanted to aim. Red will shoot one all the way across the floor. Blue finds one. That one of them does stay on top of the middle. We'll get an extra one to go into the upper middle. Those should be the only 2 that matter. And it is. Blue takes first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go underway with their match in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Minute 45 the clock, and we're underway here in match number 50. One blue block comes out of play, pops down to the near side loader. Minute 30 on the clock now. Now to a minute of 25, nothing in terms of scoring. Blue will get a good score here from Extremebot. They find themselves into the control zone on the near side goal. Now far side, everybody's just bumping away at each other at the moment here. Everybody's got a dance partner, one facing off against another here in some defense. Yes, Red gets one on top, courtesy of Yellow Jackets, but now getting bullied around by Nerd Cluster of the Eaglebots. Red finds a way to get 2 upstairs, but nothing inside of the control zone. Other than that, there are only 5 blocks total scored between any of the goals here. 3 on the near side, 2 on the upper middle. Lower middle and far side still have yet to be placed upon anything. 50 seconds left to go. Another traffic jam here inside, and one team actually stuck inside of the goal, maybe from the looks of it. No, the wing was just outside of it. Blue does still have their advantage into the control zone. That red one just on the line, so that one won't count for right now. The team looks to be stuck on the top of a block right now, but that block very much squished right now. But they are just rolling on top of it. Meanwhile, 25 seconds down to 20 seconds left to go in the clock. Lower middle does find one blue block in there, so Blue's got control of 3. Just the only one they don't have control of is the far side goal, which, well, has nothing in it.
Blue, get out.
Blue's trying to get launched, and that will not happen here. Blue's trying to get out. They do get out. 5 seconds left to go on the clock, looking for Parkin to end the game. Red Lions might have a chance at one more push here. Do they have it? No, they will not at the end of the game here in match number 5-0. Match number 49, final scores 78-26. Favor of the blue. That is for Polarity and Robotics Calamity. 51 about to go down now with our next match. Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance side showing you 65810A HCH Bulldogs out of Hancock alongside 36620C return to center from Hudsonville. Blue side 7760X Airplane Mode from Bloomfield Hills and 15155E Eclipse out of Ubley. Senior head ref Steve Clark says we are ready, so 4 green lights and away we go. Here we go with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Underway with the match here, red slowly but surely moving towards the middle here. And actually, blue's gonna find themselves with 3 red and 3 blue on their half of the field. See what they would do with the middle. They find themselves with 2 more. Can they find another couple onto the near side goal? They do. No control zone, but they do have control of both upper, middle, and far side. And blue will take the first 10 of the game. No auto win point. Here we go. Drivers on your marks. In 3, 2, 1, let's play. With a minute 40, we welcome you to match number 51 here. Over halfway done with our competition. We go all the way to match number 90 in terms of qualifications, but match number 76 here in the first session of play in this morning. Upper middle side good for the blue, 2-0. Actually, blue has full control. Near side, they've got it. Upper middle, lower middle, 2-0 on either end. And of course, the far side they have control of. Red still has yet to find a block upstairs, so it is full control right now for the Blue Alliance. Red's gonna try to change that fact. They find themselves with 1 red block up there, but blue just gonna deny access here. That's courtesy of Airplane Mode. Then finds themselves with both a red block and a blue block. D scored off of that near side goal, and only 1 blue block remains up onto the near side goal. Down to 55 seconds remaining on the clock. 50 seconds left now. Far side goal. Couple more blue blocks upstairs. That's a total of 9 blue blocks inside of this far side goal. Only space for about 6 more blocks upstairs. Meanwhile, 35 seconds left to go. Push and shove match now. Everybody's got a dance partner on the floor. They finally break away from each other. 1-on-1 yet again here. It is up against each other now. Traffic jam onto the near side. Right up against the middle goal here again. Everybody's got a dance partner on the floor. Who wants to take their arms off each other though? 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Gotta more here. Red's got to find a way to score some blocks. They want to have a shot at winning this instead. Red's going to find a way to score some points if they can get into the parking zone here. Covered in blue blocks. See if that counts at the end of the game. 5 seconds left. 1 robot on either end will score, and 1 team's just going to spin around. That's a Blue Alliance spot to end this game here in match number 51. Match number 50, final scores up on the board. 46-12 in favor of Extreme Bot and the Nerd Cluster from the Eagle Bots. Teams will set up here momentarily. Again, we are going all the way to match number 76 here in the first session of play. Then we will get to match 77 through 90 at the end, or after lunch, I should say, followed by the Alliance selections and then eliminations. But the referees, the Zebras, will start making their way on over to the mechanical field. Waiting there right now is Jandar taking the next 3.
Thank you so much, my friend. This will be qualifying match number 52 right here on Mechanical. 3 of the 4 robots in positions, waiting on 1 more to join us on the Red Alliance side of the field. F5670 is an Echo live wire fluffy unicorn. Unicorns are in the house. Their Alliance partner 3547X is in X-ray. The gold machine product creation. They are Virus. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 39B is in Bravo Daily Silk-Slung News. Their Alliance partner is from Haslett, Michigan, 7580S as in Sierra, Cesium 137. They call their robot the Shrimp. We are past our scheduled starting time. Waiting on word from our head referee. Can we wait a few moments more or must we move on? Asking our teams to get ready, make sure safety are in place. Now getting into position. This is cesium 137 shrimp. Steve Clark, of course, gracious enough to give them a chance to get in, get their robots set. As soon as they're connected to the field, we will start. Each match will begin with a brief autonomous period. The robots will operate without any intervention. The remaining time, of course, will be driver control. Last blue. Hush falls over the crowd in anticipation. Competitors around the field are some of the very best high school robotics engineers in the country. Battling it out here at Kettering University for the title of Michigan State Champion and a chance to earn a ticket to the World Championship next month in St. Louis. Teams are ready. We start our match in 3, 2, 1, Red strikes, but the Blue Alliance strikes the most, scoring 4 game pieces, far goal. So Blue Alliance will take the bonus. They earn the first 10. We resume the action. 2, 1, try. Here they come. Blue Alliance is out in front. Red Alliance now charging. Leading the charge for Red, live wire pluck unicorns. They're able to deliver 1 game piece, but in the meantime, the Blue Alliance is on fire. Daily Silksong News. Looking up the far side, now the near side goal. And for good measure, they are descoring the scored red game pieces. $75, check that, 72-9, unofficially the score. Blue Alliance out in front. They own both the near and far side goal. Red Alliance has 2 game pieces scored. 1 in the far goal, 1 in the lower middle. Blue Alliance now looking to take the upper middle goal as well. Leading that charge, who else? Daily Silksong News. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a big lead, 89 points. Red Alliance still trying to get something going. Passing that 15-second mark. He's beginning to eye the parking lots. Red Alliance looks to be the first to get there. Live wire fluffy unicorns. That's immediately Blue Alliance. It's the same as out. Scores now on the board for qualifying match number 51. 85-22, your final. Airplane mode and Eclipse. Take that win. Airplane mode news into the number 2 position. Eclipse, currently ranked number 4. Center stage, folks. That'll be the electrical field. Steve Clark says we're ready, and we are. We start the match in 3, 2, 1, Autonomous. On the red side of the field, 32-3A Fireball and 2140F Foxtrot. That's Quantum. On the blue side, 40-68 4C is in Charlie. That's Demos. And the Robotics Velocity. Round out the Blue Alliance. Blue will win the autonomous bonus. They will earn the first 10. We're ready to resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance came out on top in autonomous. Now it's about the skill, the grip, and the determination of these Strive teams. On the move for the Red Alliance, that'll be Quantum. Scoring 2 game pieces in the upper middle. Red Alliance owning the far and near side goals. Blue Alliance battling for the upper middle. And now the Blue Alliance have de-scored the red game pieces and the near side goal. Pushing and shoving on the far side of the field. Red Alliance was looking to score some points. Blue Alliance invited themselves to the dance and began the tango. Blue Alliance successfully descoring many of the scored red game pieces. Blue Alliance now with a commanding lead at 20. Count up, 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance who can battle back in the final 15. Time now becoming a critical factor. Each alliance keeping an eye on the clock as they battle to and fro, and time runs out. Scores now in for qualifying match number 52. Final score 94-17. It was all the Blue Alliance, Daily Silk Song News, and Cesium 137 Shrimp getting the job done. With that win, Daily Silk Song News now moves in number 6 spot. Back here on the computer science field, all the way down on the right side. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. For the Red Alliance, we have Robodogs, Fulcrum, and the Strawberries taking on Pink on the blue side and the Over-Engineers. Autonomous period comes to an end. Red will win Autonomous. They'll earn the first 10 points. We resume the match in 3, 2, 1, try. Plenty of movement on the field. Blue Alliance looking to score quickly. Leading the charge, the Over-Engineers. We're tied up 25 all with 1:30 remaining. Red Alliance looking to de-score on the far side. That'll be the Robodogs. Show that dog knows how to hunt. 1:12 remaining. 35-9. Red Alliance out the front. Plenty of pushing and shoving on the field. Robodogs now being manhandled by the Blue Alliance defender. They shoved them all the way to the corner. But now the dogs is and evade. Strawberries bailing their alliance partner out. 35-9. Red Alliance lead. Continuing to add to it. Warning from our head referee and some of the human players around the field, reminding them to keep their extremities outside the field of play. 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. Blue Alliance working to get one of their robots in the parking lot. Holy smokes, they're going to try to get two. They're going to try to double park if they can. That'll be worth 30 points if those wheels are off the ground as time runs out. Steve Clark will have to get down on his belly and take a closer look. We'll have those results for you in a moment. In the meantime, we've got scores up from qualifying match number 53, 49-22, your final. Blue Alliance, the winner, Robodogs, Velocity, and Team Demos getting it done. Keegan, we've had some great match play. Now it's back to you.
Thank you very much, John Dar. We are back here on the mechanical field for match number 58. We have 4 green lights and nearly ready to go. So while we wait a moment, let's introduce our teams. Red Alliance side, showing you 39Y Yolts out of Bloomfield Hills, alongside 248C Robodogs Calamity out of Granville. Blue side, 11591P Aiden Squared out of Plainwell, and 1581C Wasurita from Dewitt. Both sides ready to play, so let's get things started here. 4 green lights and away we go in 3, 2, 1, let's play. We are underway now here in match number 55. Near side is good for 5 blocks. Red side trying to put 1 into the upper middle side. They've got it as well to the far side now. They'll put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto the far side. No win point though given because they needed 2 up in the upper middle side, so they will get the first 10 of the game. Here we go, drivers underway with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Remember, gonna have 10 blocks, at least 2 across 3 goals to get there, to get that auto win point. Instead though, with a minute 35 of the clock, it's only the first 10 of the game. For the red side, but they still got a very big lead as the Blue Alliance still looking for their first scores. They do get 3 blocks up top. Can the blue push now? Your look is on the near side. Goal, and Red D scores everything near there. And it's red with near full control. They have the near, they have the far, they have the upper middle. They do not have the lower middle with nothing in there. Down to a minute 10 on the clock. The minute 10 remaining now on the far side. They get bumped around for one team nearly rolling over, but on a wheelie, Yolt able to hold on to their balance, and now getting the lower middle side. And so for the Red Alliance, it is full control for the Red Alliance right now. 50 seconds left to go, and now it's a traffic jam. Everybody meeting on that near right side, near Blue Alliance side of the field. 45 seconds remaining. 40 seconds left. Blue still trying to find their first block upstairs, at least securely. Blue trying to put one inside of the far side goal, but nothing doing. Out of loader pops, but comes back into play. 25 seconds left to go. One team trying to put one upstairs. Aiden Square trying, but gets bumped around yet again by the red team. That is courtesy of Yolt, and Yolt playing a lot of good defense here. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. We're going by live scores at the moment. By the way, it's a triple-digit mark for the Red Alliance right now with 10 seconds left to go. Red's going to go ahead and put themselves in the parking zone. Let's see if that counts on the later side. Red's going to put in 3 more onto the far side goal. Blue looking for the double park, see if they get there, and that will do it for the match here in match number 55. Match 54, final scores up on the board right now. 79-8 in favor of the Red Alliance. That one goes to Robodogs Fulcrum and Strawberries to win their match. Let's move on over now to match number 56, where as the referees make their way on over, we introduce the teams. Red Alliance side 8031C Polarity from Hudsonville, alongside 150178 Pirates out of Harbor Beach. Blue side 3223C Cesium out of Grand Rapids, and 13444B Hazard out of Grand Rapids. 4 green lights are on, checking to make sure we're ready to play here. Looks like we are, so let's get things started. Teams underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds on the clock, and we are underway with our autonomous side. Upper middle good for the red, and that's the only one that has scored thus far here. Can blue find a response here in the final couple of seconds? 3 seconds left to go on the clock, and nobody else scores. 1 block is the only thing that's going to matter, and that's the one in the upper middle, and red finds first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go. Watch the screen. Underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute 40 on the clock though. Blue now trying to see if they can win this up in driver's mode here, as they already put themselves in a good position for a couple of blocks inside there, and slowly but surely able to find a lot of blue blocks in. But just as I say that, well, there he goes. No, not scoring there on the near side goal. They actually push out nearly everything besides one blue block on that side of the floor in the near end with minute 20 on the clock. Blue side will try this again on the far side this time. Cesium out of Grand Rapids finds themselves with two inside of the close zone. That should be safe for right now, unless red has an answer for a minute on the clock. Now to the near side, another pair inside of the near goal. So near and far belong both in blue. Upper middle is belonging in red, and the lower middle, nothing in it for right now. But as I say that, it is going to be one team going for it. That is Hazard that finds himself with a try on the lower side, but that block goes way too far and it rolls outside of play momentarily. 40 seconds left to go on the clock here. Good push out from that's from the blue side actually, but does find themselves with a lot of blocks out now. Red does take control onto the far side. Battery looks to be out for one of the teams, so it looks like one team is out of play. 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance now. See what they can do with this advantage, even though they're down that auto bonus to start. 20 seconds left to go. Blue now taking control of the far side goal. Near side in blue. Now upper middle still good for red. Notched up at the bottom, and instead red takes over on the bottom middle. 2-0. So red's got control of two. Blue's got control of two. Down to 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue's going to notch it up at the bottom bottom level of that middle goal, 1-1. But that's the way this match is going to end here in match number 56. 55 final scores up on the board, 118-0. Yolton Robotics Calamity outright winning this one back in match number 55. Match 57, we move on here as we get set to introduce our next teams. Red Alliance side, 2140C Gravedigger out of Jenison, alongside 3223E Cloud9 from Grand Rapids. Blue side, 11591Z Mirage from Plainwell, and 98271F Melodic Miners out of Caledonia. Steve Clark, Roger Moore making their way on over here to get our next match started here in match number 57. Red ready, blue ready. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen underway now with our matchup in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15 seconds on the autonomous clock. We're underway here in our match. Upper middle side good for the red. Lower middle good for nobody. Blue side looking for a score here. Can they find a way to go upper middle, or can they find a way to go near side? Red's going to find two more onto the far side goal, and red finds themselves the first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go. Underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Far side good for the red, but they do not have control of it. On the upper middle, though, they have a 2-0 lead. Emptying out two more blocks in their robot. That is courtesy of Cloud9 from Grand Rapids, giving the bottom middle both in red, or giving the middle goal, I should say, both in red. 2-0 upper, 2-0 lower. Blue looking to change that back in the upper middle, though they'll notch it up at 2 apiece. That courtesy of Melodic Miners. Finding themselves in a 2-2 tie right now, seeing if they can maybe add on another one. And now this Red Alliance team trying to de-score, or trying to at least block out what the Blue Alliance is cooking. Meanwhile, on the far side, a couple of more blocks in red here, and now the one red block does get into the enclosed area. That one's courtesy right now of Gravedigger out of Jenison, who slowly but surely pushes it in to make sure all those red blocks up there are safe. And at least 3 of them are, maybe even 4 of them are safe for right now. 50 seconds left to go. There is going to be a battle, but very precisely, Cloud9 finds themselves in the enclosed area in the control zone on the near end and knocking out all of the blue ones in the meanwhile with 45 seconds left to go. Blue only with 2 blocks so far. That's on the upper middle side, and they don't have control of that either. That's notched up at 2 apiece. $35 seconds left to go now. See what the teams want to do, because especially running out of time very, very quickly. Blue wants to try to find a way to score a little bit more. Red's going to go ahead, see if they can score on the upper middle, making it a 3-2. And now they have full control at this point. A full control for the red side as we get 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Blue's going to try to find a way to notch it up at 3 apiece yet again, and they do so. And they even get a knockoff as well. So all 3 of the red blocks that were up there cancels out. Full control no longer happening for the red. They have near full control through 3 out of 4. One robot going to spin at the end of this match. That's the way this ends here in match number 57. 56 your final scores. It's a 1-point game back in that last match, 33-32 in favor of Polarity and the Pirates. winning that out in match number 56, a 1-point game there. And as we move on, we go back down to the mechanical field where Jandar is to take you through 58 to 60.
Oh, thank you so much, man. What a match. 1 point separating the scores, just incredible. On the mechanical field, getting ready for qualifying match number 58. Let's take a moment on the right side of the field out of Pontiac, Michigan. Team number 3333, X's and X-Ray. That's the Extreme Bot. Their alliance partner, proudly representing Cranbrook Schools. Team number 39, Jayens and Juliet. Their team MASH. On the blue side, from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Team number 39 are, as in Romeo, they are Serenity. They are great. And their alliance partner, proudly representing Oakland Christian Schools. Team number 38053X, as in X-Ray. What is happening? Last of our team now getting in position. This is half and half, the team from Auburn. It'll take them a moment to get their plates squared away, and then we will get underway. Legendary Steve Clark is official. Overseen action on the field. Volunteers serving as scorekeepers and officials all the way around the board. Half and half, making some final adjustments. They're almost ready. Reminder to all the human players around the field, make sure the glasses are in place. Final positioning. Looks like we're all set. Waiting on the okay from head referee Steve Clark. Here we go, folks. Underway in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Blue Alliance able to deliver their grouping. They own the far side and upper. Blue will keep this bonus. Resume the action. Riding along Team MASH from the Red Alliance. That's the red robot near side of the field. They jockey to get in position, deliver 1. Now 2 of the red game pieces. Blue Alliance not sitting still. Trying to deploy their wing. But Team MASH is strong on defense. They are right there, preserving what they've been able to score so far. And adding to it. So the Blues out in front, 55 points. Red Alliance with 3. They're in push. Easy. Get these scored piece. Engineers have designed components that will allow that to happen. Half and half appear to have one of the Red Alliance robots pinned. And here comes Team MASH with a push, a shove, and forcing their way in. They separate them. Now it appears that the extreme bot may be dead in the water. There's no movement from that machine. That means Team MASH is on their own as time runs out. Scores now from 7. 75-25, your final. Gravedigger, Cloud9 teaming up for the win. Gravedigger now moves to the number 10 position. Our next match, center field, that'll be the electrical field here in the gold division. This will be qualifying match number 59. On the red side of the field, the team out of Jenison, Michigan. Representing Jenison High School, it's Quiet Riot, 2140A as in Alpha. Their alliance partners from Westphalia, Michigan, team number 8341D as in Delta. They bring the dynamite. This team is known as Knockout. On the blue side of the field, team number 366208 is in Hotel. They are Jim at the Eaglebots, driving the robot they call the Nerd Cluster. Round the Blue Alliance. Teams are ready. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance, their programming working. Alliance to take, Blue Alliance takes ownership of the near side goal. Red Alliance outscoring Blue in the lower middle. So will win a ton. He'll pick up 10 additional points. That'll put the score at 34-22 as we resume the action in 3, 2, 1, drive. Drive teams now skillfully maneuvering their machines around the field. Blue Alliance immediately goes on defense. So the Blue Alliance owns a near side long goal. Red Alliance owns the far side long goal. Red Alliance with the lead, 47-25 so far, but anything can happen. Still more than 1:05 remaining in the match. Following along with Team Jim, the Blue Alliance. Jim has been tough on defense, and they've got the bruises to show for it. Seconds remaining. Score unchanged. And now the Red Alliance makes its move. Quiet Riot leading the charge, destroying many of the scored get pieces by Blue on the near side goal. Less than 20 seconds left. Red Alliance maintaining its lead. Blue trying to add to their total. They now own the near side goal. Blue inside their parking lot. Red there as well. This one is done. Results now up. Well, qualifying match number 58. 55-9, your final score. Blue Alliance coming away as the winners. Serenity and half, working to win that last one. That brings us down to the computer science field and the start of qualification match number 60. Let's take a moment to meet the teams. On the red side of the field, the team from Ismay City, Michigan. 50480A is an Alpha. Sparktronics. They drive the robot called the Frog, ready to leap into action. Their alliance partner. Team number 50480A is an Alpha. They're the Eagle Bots driving the robot called Atlas. Atlas comes from Grand Rapids. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Atlas, quick out of the starting blocks, but gets hung up on goal. Period comes to an end. At the end of autonomous, it is a tie. Resuming the action in 3, 2, 1, try. Blue Alliance strikes first. But they are not last. Red Alliance scores 4 blocks. On the near side, adding 2 more to it. Blue Alliance takes ownership of the far goal. They have 3 scored in the upper middle. Yellow Jackets working on the near side long goal. They've got a block scored. 3 more points for the Blue Alliance, adding to their lead, 41-33. Blue Alliance now takes ownership of the far goal, maximizing their points. Three of the 4 robots have their wings extended, looking to try to de-score. Sparktronics working on the near side. Disrupt the Blue Alliance flow. Red Alliance with the lead, 52-25 as we enter the end game. Keep your eye on those parking lots. Alliance is now trying to clear space. Parked robots can earn extra points if they're able to squeeze 2 robots into a parking lot, even more. Red Alliance may have it. If they've done it, that'll be worth 30 points. We'll wait to hear from our referees. In the meantime, we've got scores from qualifying match number 59. 58-30, your final. Riot and Knockout getting it done.
All right, thank you very much, John. Now we come back down over to our mechanical field for our next match, match number 61. About to go down. Was that a double park at the end of that game? I wonder. Let me ask the rest. Was that a double park at the end of the game? It is. It was a double park at the end of the game. Very good. Verified it as well. That's a good amount of points going to the way of the Red Alliance right at the end there. But we come down back to the mechanical field for match number 61 as we introduce our teams. Red Alliance side, 39Y Yolt from Bloomfield Hills. Long side, 3547X Virus Robotic Radiation from Monroe. Blue side, 8031C Polarity out of Hudsonville and 36620A, the Over Engineers from Hudsonville. Getting close to the end of our session number 1 here in the morning time. We're going all the way down until match number 76 here in our first session of action. Once we get done with 76, after lunch, we go 77 all the way to the end. And then we will play the alliance selections and the elimination matches to follow. Remember, with 2 divisions, we're going to have our division finalists and our grand finals so you can see who goes dancing into St. Louis as we get set here. 4 green lights are on, and away we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second autonomous mode is underway here in our match. Near side, good for the red for a couple of blocks. Upper middle, good for the blue as well for 2. What does red want to do in response? Red dropping off a couple of blocks as well. Nothing doing there. Red trying to find and see if they can get any more up. They will get 5 total blocks in comparison to 3. 1 does get into the control zone for the red side on the near end. And red Red looks like they will get first 10 of the game. So here we go, drivers. Underway with your matchup now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Red strikes first on the first 10, and we're underway. No win point, though. So it's up to them to get the win points here with a win at the end of the game. Or can Blue turn their favor here? Blue's trying to play defense already here. Couple of wings down, but Red's going to go ahead and get that push on and finds himself into the back row. Blue's going to add 4 onto their half the field. Now it's push and shove here. Defense being played. Who gets there first? Blue will get there first to push in. Knocks out one of the red blocks here. Still a couple of red blocks in there and knocks out another 3. 1 stays up there for the red, but good and quick. That's for the Blue Alliance side to keep for right now. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. That one's courtesy of the Over-Engineers, or excuse me, Polarity, that finds themselves a couple of blocks that get de-scored. And meanwhile, on the near side, here come the Over-Engineers putting up 3. Now, what do they want to do with this in the first place? Red de-scoring onto the backside here. Red are going to go back and forth. Blue holds on for right now. Blue now getting some scores up onto the near side goal. Red now trying to push. What can they do in this process? Red actually defending this out for right now very, very well. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Red's going to take control in the upper middle. That is good, 2-0. Lower middle with nothing in it. Near side goal again. Blue wants to go for it. Blue will de-score just as Red backs off. Blue is right there. Polarity denying access for the Blue to take over. And now we're denying Red to take over, but Red now takes over the far side as we got 20 seconds left to go. That's a lot of blocks in Red and only 1 in Blue. What can Blue do here? Red just trying to hold on. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue back and forth trying to de-score this, but Red is going to hold on to this on the far side at the end of the game. 3 seconds left. Red rushing for the parking zone. That's going to do it for the match here in match number 61. Match number 60, your final scores on the board, 91-28 in favor of Smartronics Frog and EagleBots Atlas for the win in match number 60. Match number 62 about to go down here on our middle field. Red Alliance Airplane Mode 7760X from Bloomfield Hills alongside 248C Robotics Calamity from Granville. Blue side 3223C and a Cesium and Fireball, both by the way of Grand Rapids.
That's an honest answer. I like it. All right. We're all good, right?
All right, here we go. 4 green lights are on, and let's get things started with our matchup here in match number 62, underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second autonomous mode. We are underway here in our matchup. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Red's going to go for 5 up in the upper middle. Blue gets 2 on the lower middle side. Nothing doing onto the far end for Red. Red does get another 3, though, onto the near side goal. Blue finds no more. Red's going to find themselves at the first 10 unless something else happens. And here we go with our next match again. 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute 45 on the clock here as we're underway with our matchup in match number 62. Upper middle side had 5 in it before, but now only 4 up there. Meanwhile, lower middle 2-1 in favor of the Reds. So Red's got near full control. Red will now have full control of this entire game here. Everything scored is in favor of Red. Near side, far side, upper middle, lower middle. Upper middle is 4-0. Lower middle 2-1 in favor of the Red all the way through. Now everybody's got a dance partner on this floor, and nobody wants to let go. Looks like a little bit of entanglement. Finally, though, they get through, and as soon as that happens, they do a spin move and they're back in action. Finally, they break free. But instead, we keep going. They're going to go back and forth here again. There is a stare down happening. One team wants to let go. The other doesn't want to let them. Blue does now finally get control. They do find themselves on the lower middle side, a 3-2 advantage. Red's trying to tie this up at 3-3. It is airplane mode that tries to match them. And actually one launching up on top of that lower middle goal. Does not count, though. So it's still a 3-2 advantage, not 3-0 advantage in favor of the Blue with 35 seconds remaining. Blue now finds themselves a 2 onto the far side goal, but getting pushed around yet again. Airplane mode right here to see if they can stop them. Back and forth they'll go, though. Who's got the momentum? Blue's got the momentum onto the backside goal. Down to 20 seconds left. Blue now takes control on the far end. And now they've taken out all of the Red Alliance's blocks. with 15 seconds remaining onto the far side goal. Near side is in red, upper middle's in red, and now lower middle's in red, thanks to a knockout of a couple of blocks, 4-1 on the lower middle side. Airplane modes here onto the far side to take control for the red. Red now in full control in the final seconds, and that's the way that's going to end here in match number 62. 61, your final score, 69 to 30 in favor of the Red Alliance. Yolton Virus Robotic Radiation finding themselves with a win in 61. We move to 63 here with a Red Alliance showing you 13-444B Hazard out of Grand Rapids alongside 3223E Cloud9 also from Grand Rapids. Blue side 65810A HCH Bulldogs out of Hancock, 39J Mash out of Bloomfield Hills. All right, let's see if we're ready to play here. 4 green lights are on. All right, 4 green lights are on. Let's see if we're ready to play. Looks like we are ready to play. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ten seconds left to go here in our autonomous round. Nobody really scoring anything in any of the goals so far. We might have a 5-5 split, and it is 5-5 down the middle. Here we go. Drivers underway with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 5 straight down the middle as we get started here with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Team's trying to break the tie now here on the far side. Got a couple of good blocks scoring upstairs on the far side, and now there will be a battle between 2 of the robots here, and a good momentum and a good push from the red side. That's courtesy of Hazard, finding themselves with a couple of blocks inside of the middle area. Back and forth they'll go now onto the far side yet again. Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Even a chain falls off of one of the robots here. Back to the far side as 2 blocks do take over 1 blue block here on the far side control, but Hazard wants to go ahead and secure that. They actually knock out all of the blue blocks that were standing up onto the blue side's half of the floor on that far side goal, so it's only red on the far side. Near side good for a singular red cube. That's all you need for the bonus, as long as it's inside that enclosed zone. Down to the lower middle, they get 1 blue up there. 1 red gets launched, but somehow finds its way up into the top goal in the middle area and finds himself a red near full control with a 3-0 lead in goals, because there is 1 goal left, and that is the lower middle side. That's tied up in 1 apiece, and Blue's only got 1 blue block to stand for here in this entire sequence with 30 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued now. 20 seconds left to go in the game. Near side, 39J up and about. That is Mash. Wants to put some up there, but are getting defended out right now by Cloud9. Back and forth, they're going near tip. Gotta be careful though, they find themselves out of it. 5 seconds left to go on the clock here. See what they can do. Red Alliance will go ahead and park. That's gonna do it for the match here in match number 63. Final score is up on the board right now for match number 62, 72-25. Airplane mode and Robo Dogs Calamity. We go down to 64. Jandar waiting on the other side.
Thank you so much, my friend. Our teams are here ready to go, just waiting on the officiating crew to join us. While we wait, let's take a moment to meet those teams on the Red Alliance side of the field. 3-3, Emma's and Mike. That's the team known as Pink. Their alliance partner. Team number 11591P is in Pop. Aiden Squared. Head referee says we're set, so we'll begin this match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. On the blue side of the field, we've got team number 36620H is in Hotel. They are Team Jim. Their alliance partner out of Haslett, Michigan. 7580S is in Sierra. Cesium 137. Blue will win the autonomous bonus. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Drivers and operators now in full control. And immediately there's a collision on the near side of the field. Blue Alliance machine keeps on going. So the Blue Alliance now owns the upper middle and the near side long goal. Blue Alliance with multiple game pieces scored. Currently they have 55 points. Red Alliance trying to get something going. One game piece scored so far, looking to add to it. Blue Alliance continues to add more points, this time to the lower middle. Red Alliance overshoots on that near side goal. Ends up delivering a cube over the top of the side goal. No point scored. "25 seconds left. Scoring 62 points. It has been all defense for the Blue Alliance. And that defense has kept the Red Alliance in check. Red Alliance now scrambling to get into their parking lot. Blue Alliance trying to do the same as time runs out. Scores now up from qualifying match number 63, 77-11, Cloud 9. And Hazard teaming up for the victory. Action will now move center stage. That's the electrical field. As we get set up for qualifying match number 65. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, out of Harbor Beach, Michigan, 15107A is in Alpha. They're the Pirates. Pirates are joined by the team from Jenison, Michigan. 2140C is in Charlie. They are the Grave Diggers. On the blue side of the field, out of Auburn Hills, 3805, 3X is in X-ray, half and half. And their alliance partner, driving the robot called Atlas, Team 63600A is in Alpha. They are the Eagle Bots. Field is set. We start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Blue Alliance scoring big here in Autonomous. Time runs out. Blue will win the Autonomous bonus. We resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1. Let's play. So the Blue Alliance has 32 points. Red has 13. Red now looking to add to their point total, trying to make up the difference. Near side of the field, that's the Grave Digger for the Red Alliance. Fully reloaded, looking for a place to make a deposit. Makes its way over to the far side. Grave Digger delivers. And now the Red Alliance owns both the near and far side goals and have de-scored many of the Blue Alliance game pieces. Red Alliance now with the lead, 47-27. 45 seconds left. Still plenty of time. Blue Alliance looking for a way to get in. Red Alliance defenders are there. Coming up on the 30-second mark. 47-36. Red Alliance now working on the upper center. Going uptown. Unable to connect, no joy there. 50-36. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance eyeing their parking lot. Red line's climbing in. And time runs out. From our vantage point, it's not clear that the red lights was able to get completely in the parking lot. We'll have to wait to hear from the head referee. Scores now up for qualifying match number 64, 77-3, your final score. Your winners, Jim and Cesium 137, the Shrimp. Our next match will be qualifying match number 66. This match will be all the way over on the right-hand side on the computer sciences field. On the red side of the field, the team from Napoleon, Michigan, 4068. 4C is in Charlie. They are Demos. Their alliance partners from Plainwell, Michigan. Team number 11591Z. Don't blink. They are the Mirage. We'll meet the Blue Alliance in a moment. We're starting the match now in 3, 2, Autonomous. Blue Alliance striking first. Trying to deliver multiple game pieces, both on the far side and the upper middle. Blue will take the bonus, earning the first 10. Resuming the action now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Red Alliance battling back, scoring multiple game pieces in the far goal. Red Alliance now takes ownership of the far goal, earning those additional points for having multiple game pieces within the white lines. Red Alliance now takes the lead, 28-24. Leading the charge for Red is Team Demos. Appears at the moment the team knockout may be knocked out. No movement from that robot. Appears to be frozen, may have lost its connection to the controllers. Engineers harder trying to solve that engineering problem. And of course the Strawberries are flat on their back. Having lost their balance, they're out of play as well. Red Alliance has an open field, and they're making the best of it. The Mirage, neatly parked in position, leaving the scoring up to their alliance partner that works to deliver more to the lower middle goal. Team Demos working to get it done as the clock ticks down to 0. Match results now for qualifying match number 65. 50-27, your final score. The Gravedigger and the Pirates teaming up for the win, and with that win, Gravedigger now moves firmly into the number 9 position. Keegan, over to you.
Thank you, my friend. As we move on over to match number 67 now, with our match on the mechanical field here in the Gold Division. Blue Division taking a break for lunch, but we still play on. We'll go right after them. Match number 67, Red Alliance side, 1581C Wasunatha from Do It, and 96715C Zip Ties Technicians out of Bad Axe. Blue side, 3333X Extremebot out of Pontiac, 2140F Quantum out of Jennison. 3 green lights are on, needing a 4th one, but in the meanwhile, referees are still over on that last match, reviewing. Looks like they are confirming any calls that they are having at the moment. Meanwhile, don't forget there's some concessions as well as the traveling Toms outside for some good coffee, some refreshers as well. I had the strawberry acai refresher yesterday. That was fabulous. Go check that out outside on the street, inside the parking area for some good drinks. All right, checking to make sure we are ready to play here. Whenever a referee say we are, 4 green lights are on. Let's play some games. 4 green lights and away we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Lights down and away we go here in match number 67. Getting very much closer down to that final 76. Here's session number 1 on the near side. A couple of red blocks go up. Blue's got a lot more though. They find themselves with 6 blue blocks. Blue will take the first 10 of the game. So here we go. Drivers underway with your match now. In 3, 2, 1, let's play. Near side, couple of red blocks upstairs for them, and they find themselves in a good position at the very least. To get our red lines out a few blocks, and now getting pushed around here by 2140F Quantum. Getting a good couple of D scores as well. So blue now finds themselves with control of near and far. Upper middle and lower middle still have nothing in the middle whatsoever. So the middle goals still have yet to be scored on, but for the red line side, they have yet to score a block to secure right now, but still plenty of time to do so with a minute and 15 on the clock. A couple of stare downs at the moment here and a little bit of a traffic jam right on the middle. This middle goal is getting abused right now, putting robots all over it. Less than a minute remaining on the clock though. Upper middle good for right now. That block nearly falls out, but then the blue robot just bumps it back in. Kind of rolled a little bit, but blue able to keep that into the upper middle, and now blue will have a lower middle, so blue with full control with 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Down to 40 seconds as blue looking for any more opportunities to secure their lead here. 35 remaining. One team hooked on for the moment now. Upper middle gets bumped around, and upper middle gets nothing forward, so blue with near full control now. Nobody's got anything on the upper middle side. 20 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued here. The red line still looking for a block to go upstairs anywhere here. Let's see if they can on the far side goal. They will get at least 1 and 2 upstairs. Now can they find a way to push? Wasudata is up there. Turning around though, 5 seconds left to go. Wasudata will go ahead. Break for the parking zone in the same time though at the end of that match. Quantum's able to descore any of the red ones, and that's the way this ends here in match number 67. 66 final scores 102 to 10 in favor of Deimos and Mirage on the Red Alliance's side as we move on to match number 68. Down the middle will play. All the teams are setting up here. Match number 68. Red Alliance side 15155E Eclipse out of Ubley alongside 7567E Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns from Traverse City. Blue side 288B Robotics Velocity out of Granville. 39R Serenity out of Bloomfield Hills. Four green lights are on, and look, we're in the green. We're ahead of schedule for once. 30 seconds ahead. Let's keep playing here. 4 green lights are on. We start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second autonomous mode, and we are off and running. Lower middle missed by the Red Alliance off to the right side. It's going to be a battle for the near side, or for the far side goal here. See what happens. Upper middle good for the blue. They find themselves with 4. Can the red respond in turn? Red responds in turn on the right side. Total of 9 blocks, or 10 blocks actually for the blue. And yes, blue will double up on their points, so get the bonus and the win point. Here we go, drivers underway with your match now. In 3, 2, 1, let's play. Blue line doubles up on their luck. They find the 10, they find the win point. So can they find another couple more points here to help themselves out? Red Alliance now though, in the interim, is able to push themselves into the enclosed area. Now it's a back and forth between these two teams. Now 39R right there. Serenity pushing out everything but 2 blocks in blue, and that puts blue not in the control zone yet, but they slowly but surely do and find the momentum into the lower middle side. Down to a minute and 20 seconds remaining. Far side going now, 2 more red blocks, but now they're pushed out yet again. Serenity's there denying them access. So red has yet to find a block here inside of any of the goals with a minute and 5 remaining. The other end, it was Eclipse that wanted to line up, but very quickly, I believe that's Robotics Velocity that adds up a blue one. And now 1 descored, but 1 put back into the enclosed zone, so blue's just going to play security from this point on. Lower middle side with nothing in it, but otherwise upper middle Upper middle, far and near is all in blue, and now blue rolls in the lower middle side, meaning it is blue on full control with 40 seconds left to go on the clock. Red Alliance with the number 3 at the moment, number 3 seed at the moment. Blue Alliance with a 12 and a 15. A win here for the blue over a 3 seed would help immensely in terms of securing a position into the top 16. Top 16 guarantees you a spot into the playoffs. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Near side, though, has 2 blocks of red, with 6 blocks in blue, and blue all there to cover. And that one last red block falls out of play as well. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. It's only blue no matter which goal you look at right now. 5 seconds left, down the upper middle. Can they find one? Yes, they do. It's going to be a back and forth discussion here. Red will find 1 block, and that's all they'll see in any of the goals. It's all blue the rest, and that will do it for match number 68. 67 final scores on the board right now, 77-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That would be the win for Extremebot and Quantum. Walking over Steve Clark. We move on over to the computer science field. Match number 69, Red Alliance side. 98271F Melodic Miners from Caledonia and 22305C Yellow Jackets out of Beverly Hills. Blue side 2148 Quiet Riot from Genesis. 39B Daily Silk Song News from Bloomfield Hills. Check to make sure that they are ready to play. 4 green lights are on. Let's get things started. Team, launch the screen underway right now. We go in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. With the safety glasses on, too, for one of the signs here on the Red Alliance's field. They find a way to put safety glasses on. That's pretty impressive. 8 seconds left to go on the clock. Blue gets 1 into the upper middle. Red finds nothing at the moment. If that's the only one that scores, well, that's the only one that matters. Blue's going to find first 10 unless something happened that I didn't see, but blue finds first 10, and here we go. Teams on your marks in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. And only 1 block matters. Well, that's the first 10 of the game. Now what can the drivers do here in the minute 45-second driver control period? Down to the minute 35 mark here. Now they'll go on a battle on the near side goal. Blue will push in first into the control zone. Red to respond. Blue will get there first into the control zone. How precise is this Blue Alliance team on pushing out? Red's got to find a way out, though. Now getting pushed around by the blue side, or by the red side. So what does Red want to do here? Red's got at least 1 secured. Red almost knocking out one of theirs as well. But instead, Red gets knocked out fully, all thanks to the hands of Quiet Riot. Minute 10 of the clock. Far side goal all in blue. Now, blue's going to knock out everything Red worked for on the upper middle side. And guess what? That ties up in 1 apiece thanks to Quiet Riot yet again. And it's a stare down here between 2 of the teams. It is Yellow Jackets right now being stared down by Daily Silk Song News. 50 seconds remaining on the clock now. Near side goal good for the blue. Far side goal good for the blue. Upper middle, lower middle good for blue. So this is full control for the blue. Red Alliance still with 1 block in there. That is just barely hanging on into the upper middle side goal. 2-1 advantage for the blue side right now on the upper middle goal. 30 seconds left to go. Blue's just going to go ahead and dump out a few more blocks onto the near side goal. That's courtesy of Daily Silk Song News. Parking tickets can be issued at this point. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Red finds themselves with only 1 block now. Not full control though for the blue side. So the red, they find themselves with a block in the lower middle. Blue's going to go ahead and park. Now blue finds themselves with full control. Final seconds there. That was Quiet Riot putting it down into the lower middle. Blue finds themselves all over with red. Only 1 block to score in that lower middle goal. And that will do it for the match here in match number 69. 68 final scores up on the board right now. 86-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Robotics Velocity Serenity moving up to the 7 and 10 spots. And one team moving down from the number 3 slot. That was Eclipse that moves down. But remember, top 16 land up guaranteed spot into the playoffs after number 90 is done. See which teams can get up there. But first, we go back down to John Dar, 70 through 72. He will take you through it.
Thank you so much, my friend, and good tutorial talking about what it takes to get into the driver's seat as we prepare for the playoffs. We've got 4 more teams getting ready to go here for qualifying match number 7. Best of the best ready to go head to head here in this match. On the mechanical field, on the red side of the 2-4, 4A is in Alpha. Robotics, they call the machine the Fulcrum. Their alliance partner drives the robot called the Nerd Cluster. They are 6'3", 6000E as in Echo. They are the Eagle Bots. We'll meet the Blue Alliance in a moment. We start the match in 3, 1, Auto. On the other side field, the team from Hudsonville, 366200 Charlie, return to sender. Their alliance partner, 50480A Spartronics, got the robot called the Frog. Blue Alliance will take the autonomous bonus, earning the first 10, resuming the action. And 3, 2, 1, let's play. Red Alliance now owns the far side long goal. Blue Alliance has been able to score both in the upper and lower middle section. Unofficially, he scored 36-25. Still early in this. 10 remaining, it's anybody's match. Blue Alliance skillfully piloting their machine, delivering 2 more game pieces to add to their lead. But the Red Alliance is right there, Robo-Dogs. They don't just bark, these dogs bite. Having descored 2 of the blue bricks. Red Alliance regains the lead, 48 now to 25. Blue Alliance tries to score again, but the dogs are there. That's dog territory on that far side. They refuse to give Blue Alliance a chance to score on their side of the junkyard. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance first to park a robot in their parking lot. Red Alliance trying to get there, but time runs out. Red Alliance was strong on defense during that last match. Scores now in 103-3 Blue Alliance. Quiet Ryland and Daily Silk Zone News with the headlines. Moving to center field on the electrical field for our next matchup. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the team from Hendersonville, Michigan, the team known as Jim, the Pirates, are their alliance partner. That's the team from Harbor Beach, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 29T is intel to the Strawberries, and 65810A is an alpha. They are the Bulldogs of Hancock, Michigan. Team selector ready. The board is green. Steve Clark checks the field one last time, make sure that there's no hands, feet, or other extremities in the field. And we begin our match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both Red and Blue Alliance able to score 1 here in the closing seconds. And then the Red Alliance accidentally descores their game piece. So Blue will pick up the autonomous bonus, earning the first 10. Resuming the action now. This is the driver control period. Red Alliance working on the far side. Fully loaded. Tried to deliver more, but there was a Blue Alliance defender to disrupt the action. Blue Alliance takes ownership of the far goal. Red has 1 piece, scored in the lower middle, 3 that are scored in the near side goal. Team Chip responsible for the 3 game piece and the near side goal for Red. Red Alliance with a slight advantage, 28-23, about a minute remaining. And now the Red Alliance looks to add to that total and take possession of the far side goal. With their wing extended, They've got it. And they've descored all the blue game people to race back to defend what they were just able to score. So right now it's the Red Alliance, owning both the near and far side goal. Multiple game pieces scored in the lower middle for Red. Blue Alliance trying to battle back, but they're running out of time. 15 seconds left. All four robots converging in the center, working on the lower middle goal. And now the Red Alliance in their parking lot. Blue does the same just as time runs out. Score is now up for qualifying match number 70, 51-30 your final. Robodogs Fulcrum and the Eaglebots driving the Nerd Cluster, getting it done. So we move all the way back down to the right side. Peter Science Field for qualifying match number 72. Teams now work to get in position. And the number one position for Red, out of Plainville, Michigan. 1159, 1P is in Papa, 8 squared. Joining 8 and squared on the red side of the field. 3333X is in X-ray. We've seen them out here before. The powerhouse from Pontiac. They are the Extreme Pops. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, leading the charge for Blue, the team from Napoleon, Michigan. Team number 4068 is in Charlie. They are Team Demos. And their alliance partner from Bloomingfield Hills, Michigan, 7760X, as in X-ray. They are airplane mode. Airplane mode swooping in the position. Taxiing onto the runway and prepared for takeoff. Clock is set, waiting on the board to turn green as the last of our robots get in place and to the field. Just waiting on one robot to catch up. It's certainly been a great day of action here on the beautiful campus of Kettering University. Here inside the spacious Connie and Jim John Recreation Center. Simply could not have a better place to host the state championship. We'll finish up this match, 3 more matches after that. Then I believe we will take a break for lunch before coming back, finishing qualifications and moving directly into a selection. As the teams have been competing against one another, they've also been scouting out the competition. Looking at those teams and those robots. They can make up for any deficiencies that they might have with their own machine. Top 16 ranked teams are in the driver's seat. They get to pick a partner to battle with them throughout the playoffs. Every match matters as these teams are jockeying for position. Timer now moves into the yellow zone. as we wait on our last team to get into position. Extreme Bout now makes its way out to the field. Steve Clark gracious enough to give them a moment to change bumpers, get the robot powered on and connected to the field. Welcoming those of you from around the world who are viewing today's events live via YouTube. Fun Robotics Network making it all happen. Of course, we invite you to use all of your favorite social media platforms to send a message. Let us know where you are, which team or alliance you are cheering for. Who knows, we just might read your text or your message during today's live stream. It has been a great weekend of competition here at the Michigan State Championship. The best of the best, the top performing robotic teams and the Wolverine State competing here for the title of state champion and the opportunity to punch their ticket to go to the World Championship next month in St. Louis, Missouri. Extreme Bout still having a little difficulty getting connected to the field. Referee Steve Clark eyeing his watch. I've been pleased as punch to share MC duties this weekend with my friend and colleague, the amazing young man from the island state. I'm talking about my good friend, Keegan Ota. He is the voice of ESPN in Hawaii, making the long trip all the way out here to the Midwest for today's state championship. A real pleasure and a joy to have him with us. Steve Clark says we're ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Autonomous period now underway. 10 seconds left to go. Drivers and operators can only watch. It's all up to the programming. Blue getting it done, upper middle. 2 game pieces scored. Period comes to an end. Steve Clark says it's a Blue Alliance. It takes the autonomous bonus. They win the first 10. 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Airplane mode. Denying what was scored by the Red Alliance. Blue slapped it right back. Blue Alliance on a mission. These scoring red blocks scoring their own. One minute, 10 seconds. And here comes airplane mode. Tough on defense. Blue had scored 4 blocks, or red had scored 4 blocks. Airplane mode for blue. They scored each and every one. They are not to be denied. Here they come again. Wing extended, and they do it again. They're scoring all of the red game pieces. Now the extreme bout is stalled in the center. Red Alliance has only one active robot trying to deliver game pieces, but the blue defenders are there, trying to deny them at every opportunity. 15 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance races into the parking lot. Red trying to get there as well. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's it. This one is over. Keegan, we've got the scores up now for qualifying match number 71, 58-33. The final, it was all the Red Alliance. Team Chimp from Hudsonville now moves into the number 5 position. The Pirates from Harbor Beach, now firmly in command of number 13.
Remember, folks, it goes all the way up to the top 16 to guarantee a spot into the playoffs here in the division. So every movement matters. Pirates getting just into the top 16, and so does Jim moving up to the number 5. So here we go, match number 73 about to go down as the referees make their way on over. Red Alliance side, 83-41T knockout from Westphalia alongside 248C Robotics Calamity from Granville. Blue side, 15155 Eclipse out of Ubley, and 3333 M Pink out of Pontiac. The 4 green lights are on, and we look like we're almost ready to go here, as long as our referees say we do. 4 green lights, and away we go here. Teams underway with the match in 3, 2, or rather, I should say 3, 2, 1, let's go. I thought I hit the button, I missed. 10 seconds left to go on the clock here. It's a battle on the near side, but red gets there first. Red gets 3, blue gets 2. Do they have a push is the question now into the control zone? No, so they'll leave it there. 1 red block gets up into the upper middle. That one misses off to the left for the blue side. Red will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go, underway with your match now. In 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minimum 45 on the clock here. Push and shove now to the near side. They'll go. Tied up in 1 apiece for right now. Red takes over on the control side on a 2-0 situation on the near end goal in the enclosed area. And red team actually descoring 1. That's the Robotics Calamity finding a way to descore 1 of the blue blocks out. Red's got control on the near side. Meanwhile, upper middle good for the red. Nothing on the lower middle or far side goals. Red's in control of 2 zones, though, with 1:15 remaining. A little bit of a dance around going now. Everybody's got a partner, and actually one blue robot getting sandwiched in between. Now everybody's staring down each other here. Blue trying to find a way to escape. Red will not let them. Red maybe now trying to find a way to maybe de-score that blue block out. They're using the red block that's outside, which they do. So they find a way to put the red block inside and takes out the blue block. So blue's got 1 only block, and that's the one in the enclosed area. Now the question is, what can red do about it? Red's going to load in 2. What can they find here on the wing? The wing pushes out there, but not enough to take out a blue block there. So they might need a little bit more with 40 seconds left. Upper middle good for the Red Alliance, though. Now lower middle good for the Red. So basically speaking, Red's got full control here. Yes, 1 red block gets pushed out, but still only red blocks inside of any of the goals, -1 on the far end, which is a blue block. Now we get to the point where parking tickets can be issued. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Red calling out for something here. Blue's going to go ahead and score up onto the upper goal, onto the far side. What do they want to do now? 1 actually wing is stuck on a wire. They get break free. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. What can they do? Red versus blue. Red gets there first. D scoring the blue one, and that's going to do it for the match here in match number 73. Match number 72, final scores up on the board right now, 80-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Dimelson 16th now, right on the cusp of the guarantee border, 7760X airplane mode into the number 2 slot. Teams, if you have not done so already, make sure you guys go get your interviews done when you can. That's located up on the 3rd floor. Once again, if you can go get your interviews done, if you have not done so already, please make sure you guys go and do that. In the meanwhile, we come to the middle field, aka the electrical field, with match number 74, Red Alliance 2148 Quiet Riot out of Jenison, and 36620A, the Over Engineers from Hudsonville. And the Blue Alliance showing you 2140C Gravedigger from Jenison, and 39R Serenity out of Bloomfield Hills. Referees will start to make their way on over here as we are almost set with our match. 4 green lights on, a little bit behind schedule, but looks like we are going to go ahead and check. Teams are ready to go here. Red's ready, blue ready to play as well. Let's get things started. Teams underway with the matchup now, and 4 green lights in 3, 2, 1, away we go. 15 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in match number 74. One team currently not moving, though. Blue's going to find a way to push in 5 at the start on the far end side. Upper middle finds 2. They would need 3 more here on the near side, but they only find 1, and that one's in red on the near side goal. May not get the auto win point, but is that good enough for the points? It is. First 10 for the game for the Blue Alliance. Here we go. Drivers underway with a mark in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute and 45 seconds on the clock here in match number 74. Red Alliance working very quickly, though, on the far end. That was the Over Engineers, I believe, that were pushing in a few blocks, but instead, right on the other end, Gravedigger tries to deny them access into this far side goal, and in fact, taking on nearly everything, keeping the blue one intact, and that red one still staying on by a thread. And now a little bit of a tip on over as well. They face each other off. Meanwhile, team gets them back into it. Wonderful play by Serenity to help Gravedigger get back into the game. So only a 2-on-1 for moments. And now we're back to full strength with 1:05 remaining. On the other end, a lot of de-scoring happening for Serenity to find themselves with a good push out of a lot of blocks, and only 1 blue block remains up on that near side goal. 50 seconds remaining now. Near side goal good for the blue, but they do not have control of it. Lower middle side is good for red. That's 3-0 down there, but the upper middle in blue, so not near full control anyways. Now it's near full control. Blue takes over the lower middle, 3-1. Far side still belongs to the blue, though, with 2 blue blocks securely in place. And now a good knockout all the way through from the Over Engineers, de-scoring everything but red. And even blue will de-score 1 red one, but that still leaves 1 red one up there. But still over that safe zone area. Safe over the control zone area. Now blue going ahead and pushing everything out that they can. 20 seconds remaining. Red now falls off by the wayside on the far end goal. It's 1 versus 1 on the near side goal, and blue gets de-scored at the end, but that's not still in the control zone. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. What can they do here? Red's going to go for the park here. Are they going to go for the double park? They don't have a lot of time. 1 second left. That's it for the match here in match number 74. Blue gets 1 in at the end. That's Gravedigger inside the park. That's it for the match. 73 final score, 65-11 in favor of the Red Alliance. Robotics Calamity at the 8. Knockout at the 7. Move on down. 2 more matches left to go here in our first session of matches. Before we hit the lunch break, Red Alliance side showing you 13444B Hazard out of Grand Rapids, 7580S Cesium 137 Shrimp from Hazlitt. Blue side 63600A Eaglebots Atlas out of Grand Rapids, and 2140F Quantum out of Jenison. Four green lights are on, checking to make sure we're ready to play here. It looks like we are, so let's get things ready to play. Get things started here with the match. 4 green lights and away we go in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds on the clock here in the autonomous side. Let's see what happens. Blue Alliance side, they pulled up 3 on the near side goal, I should say. Now heading for the middle. They get the upper middle, 1 and 2. Backside gets 4. They're 1 block short, though, I think. 1 block came out of the loader. Block got a play from the Red Alliance side, so blue will get the first 10 of the game, but I think they were blocked short. No win point. I think they were, yeah, just 1 block, right? They only needed one more block and they would have gotten the win point, but here we go. Teams underway with the matchup now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 1:45 on the clock. Near side, a little bit of a battle as one team trying to push the blocks back inside of the robot. Instead, though, near side, they'll go ahead and push in a few blue blocks. Red block tries to get pushed out, but it's a battle here on the near side between two of the teams of Hazard and Quantum. And the 20 left to go. Far side, also a battle here, but it's all blue right now on this far side goal. That push courtesy of EagleBot's Atlas to give blue the lead onto the far side goal. Near side goal also in blue, and upper middle in blue. Nothing in the lower middle, so near full control for the Blue Alliance. They would just need the lower middle to do that. Just as I say that, it is Quantum that takes the lower middle. Full control now for the Blue Alliance, despite the red having a few blocks in, but right now a battle. Yet again, it is 2140F. Quantum that's trying to push this block back into the robot of Hazard. They're just going back and forth here as much as Hazard wants to put this block in. Now they're just staring down each other. And somebody's got to move, somebody's got to blink, but neither are. 40 seconds remaining on the clock here. Middle nearly being pulled out. In terms of number of blocks, though, on the far side goal right now, it is 7-1 in favor of the blue, but blue still has control of that. 3-2 in favor of the blue. They have control of the far side, near side goal as well. Blue looking to make a difference here. There is one block kind of enclosed in there, and now it's going to be a little bit of a push. 20 seconds left to go. Red does get a few D-scores here of the Blue Alliance's blocks, but there's still 2 blocks inside that enclosed area on the far side goal to keep blue secure in there. Now one red block goes up into the upper middle side, then notches it up in one piece, no control there. Blue will add another one. That's good for Quantum upstairs as well, and blue will have full control at the end of this game. That's the way we end match 75. Done with 75 as we get set for 76. One more match until we get to the end of the lunch break here. Or until we get to the lunch break. Scores up on the screen right now, 60-6. Favor of the Blue Alliance back at 74. Gravedigger Serenity with the win at the number 9 and the number 8 slot. Let's move on to 76 right now, our final match of the first session of play here as we get set to play on the mechanical field. Red Alliance side showing you Melodic Miners and half and half. Melodic Miners 98271F from Caledonia and 38053X half and half from Auburn Hills. Blue side 504808 Spartronics Frog out of Imlay City. 3547X Virus Robotic Radiation from Monroe. Couple of parts are on the field, but in the meanwhile, we shame the referees for having shoes on in the field. Shameful. Shameful. Checking to make sure we are ready to play. Let's get things started. 4 green light. Last match before we get to the lunch break starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second autonomous mode. We are underway here in match number 76. For the blue side, lower middle, good. 1, 2, 3, and one of them may have rolled down. No, it stays up there. 4-0 in the lower middle. Upper middle, good for the red. 1-0. Everybody focused on the middle side. And unless there's any violations, Blue's going to get the first 10 of the game, which they are. So drivers, here we go. Underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Blue Division getting started momentarily here, only a couple of minutes away from it. We're about 6 minutes away from the start of the next match here on the Blue Alliance side. So for the Gold Division, if you're watching the live stream right now, you can head on over to the Blue Division soon enough once we're done here. Go watch their games for about an hour before we come back fully. 28-11 your live score at the moment here, but in the lower middle zone, one block does come out. But lower middle still good. It is 3-0 on the lower middle for the blue. Upper middle is 1-0 for the red. Near side, nobody in control. Far side, nobody in control, despite the number of blocks that red has. Red will give it a little bit of a bump onto the far side goal, and red now takes control 2-0. Here on the far side goal. Near side goal, it's in blue now in control, so blue's got it control 3-1 now to add up another block into the upper middle side, 2-1. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Another good push by the Red Alliance here. That is courtesy of Melodic Miners, putting one upstairs. Finding themselves with a couple more blocks to secure their place into this far side goal, unless blue has anything to say about it. 40 seconds left to go on the clock. Melodic Miners will go ahead and put another 1, 2, and 3 upstairs. Red's got themselves a 3-2 lead on the upper middle. So if you're talking about control zones right now, it is tied 2-2. Lower middle and near side belong in blue. Upper middle and far belong in red with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Lower middle middle side being fought over entirely. 20 seconds left to go, down to 15. Parking tickets can be issued. 2-2 notched up on the bottom middle side, upper middle 3-1 in red. Lone block in blue trying to be the difference, but unfortunately nothing there. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue will only have control of one on the second. They find the lineup here in the final seconds. 2 seconds left to go. And that's going to do it for the match here in match number 76. And that's the way we end session number 1, our first session of our day number 2 action. Final score is up on the board right now for match number 75, 82-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Eaglebots Atlas and Quantum with the win. Eaglebots Atlas sitting right on the border of the guarantee slot for the playoffs at number 16. Quantum secure at the number 3 slot for right now. We'll get you scores for match number 76 as soon as we come back from the lunch break. For right now, we will send it to the lunch break here. We come back around 1:30 for the next matches. We will have a replay at 1:25. That would be match number 37 on the replay. So we'll come back around 1:25 to replay that match. And then we'll be back for the rest of the matches, 77 through number 90, to end the qualifications here at the Michigan State. So we'll be back later. Have a good lunch, everybody.
Gold Division, welcome back. We hope you had a great lunch. All the way back on the mechanical field, getting ready for qualifying match number 37. This will be a replay of match number 37. Teams are poised and ready on the red side of the field. Team number 248C is in Charlie. Robodogs, they call their robot Calamity. Their alliance partner, 3333X, as in X-ray. They are the extreme. Blue team will begin. Hands are clear. Safety glasses on. We start this match in 3, 2, 1. On the mix. On the blue side of the field, it's team number 244. A is in Alpha, the Robodogs Fulcrum. And their alliance partner, 96271F, is in Foxtrot, the Melodic Miners. The award will go to the Red Alliance. They'll pick up the first 10. Resume the action now in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Plenty of movement on the near side of the field. Blue Alliance has a robot that's hung up on the near side. They're free now, trying to preserve the 2 game pieces that were scored there. With its side pick deployed, Red Alliance is trying to de-score them. That'll be Calamity, the Robodogs machine that successfully de-scored those 2 blue blocks. Red Alliance to near side, Blue Alliance on the far side. Less than a minute to go. 41-39 unofficially score. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance continues to pick away. And now the Blue Alliance descoring several of the red game pieces, changing the complexion of this match. All the action now shifts to the right side of the field. All 4 robots are there. Midfield. Now at the back of the field, it's the Miners. Miners were looking to offload some cargo, unable to do so. Before time runs out, Red Alliance had one that made it to the parking lot. Be back in a moment with the official results. Just in case you missed it, here are the scores for qualifying match number 76. 65-55 was the final score. It was a Red Alliance pulling it out by 10. Our next match will be right here on the electrical field. This will be qualifying match number 77. Let's take a moment to meet our teams. On the red side of the field, 8031C, that's Polarity, and 3223A, Fireball. On the blue side, 1159 1C is Zebra, Mirage, and their alliance partner, 7567E, Livewire, Fluffy Unicorns. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Plenty of autonomous action. Red Alliance able to score 4 game pieces here in the opening seconds of autonomous. Period comes to a close. The award will go to the Red Alliance. They win the first 10. Resuming the match now. In 3, 2, 1. Let's play. driver control. So far, it's been all the Red Alliance. They've got 40 points. Blue trying to get something going. Both Blue Alliance robots moving in concert. Mirage, the fluffy unicorns. Red Alliance now with 40 points. Check that 49, trying to preserve it. Blue Alliance on the board, scoring on the far side. Single block will be worth 3 points. Red Alliance continues to add to their total, adding 3 more blocks to the middle upper goal. 50 seconds left. Red Alliance now with 55 points. Single game piece scored by the Blue Alliance has been descored. Red Alliance trying to pitch a shutout. 35 seconds left. Still not quite out of reach, but the Blue Alliance needs to turn the corner now. 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. Red Alliance looking to put a little icing on the cake if they can. Blue Alliance has 1 robot parked. It's parking validated in their lot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Red Alliance is parked as well as time has expired. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the results of the replay match. 50-29, your final score. Robodogs Calamity and the Extreme Bot coming out the victors. Qualifying match number 78, ready to get going. Teams are set. We'll start the match. Then we will meet the teams. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Autonomous action on the field. Blue Alliance starting first. 5 game pieces scored. Here comes the Red Alliance. Right back in their face with 6 scored. And autonomous, it's Blue outscoring Red. Blue wins autonomous, and they earn that ranking point as well. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 51-40. Blue Alliance on the short end of the stick. But they've got plenty of time to make up the difference. Now they regain the lead. 58-28. And it appears that there's a Red Alliance robot that's hung up on the near side pole. They are lodged firmly in place, hanging off the edge of that machine. Two of our robots tied up together. One of those robots is Team Yolt, 39Y as in Yankee from the Blue Alliance. They are tied up with a Red Alliance robot and can't seem to get loose. And now Team Yote is free. They are again in motion. But the battle continues. Tim Yote said, yeah, we'll dance. And they were right in the middle of it. 11 seconds remaining. 52-28, Blue Alliance out in front. Red trying to make up the difference. Final 3, 2, 1. Time runs out as the Blue Alliance streaks into position into the blue lot. Referee on all fours checking the field to see if they get those parking points. Scores now for qualifying match number 77, 72 to 88, your final. Red Alliance with the win, and with that win, Polarity moves into the number 9 position. Kiganoda, when you're ready, sir.
Thank you very much, my friend. We're back down here on the mechanical field for match number 79 as we get set to play our final couple of matches. Only 12 left to go, including this one coming up right now. In the meanwhile, let's introduce our teams. Red Alliance side showing you 1581C Wasurita from DeWitt, Michigan, alongside 288B Robotics Velocity out of Granville. Blue side 244A Robotics Fulcrum alongside 22305C Yellow Jackets out of Beverly Hills. Referees will walk their way on over, making their way on over to make sure that we are ready to play. We do have 3 green lights, maybe a 4th one here momentarily. Looks like we are ready to play here. Let's go ahead and get things started. 4 green lights and away we go. We go in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds of the clock and we're underway here in match number 79. Teams are going to fight for the middle here, but blue wins that out to the end, 2-1 on the upper middle side. Now maybe looking for the near far goals. Red's going to miss by a little bit off to the right side. Blue, though, what can they do? They find 1, 2, and 3 upstairs, and unless there were any violations, blue finds the first 10. Drivers underway now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute 45 of the clock here, so blue gets the first 10 to start. Red's turn to catch, but Red's going to try to move quickly here. That is Robodogs Velocity moving quickly to make sure that that upper middle is good for the red side, 3-0. Near side, blue does have their own, though. They find themselves with 3 blue inside the control zone. And just as quickly on the other end here, Robodogs Fulcrum is right there to go ahead and take over the upper middle, 3-1 in favor of the blue. Now it'll be a battle on the far side here. 1 robot putting it in. Yellow Jackets are there. They'll face right up against Robodogs Velocity, but instead a couple of D scores. Now Blue's going to have to fight for this control zone. They do put 1 into the middle, into the far side control zone. However, it's not across the line. That doesn't put it up in a notch just yet. Minute 30 on the clock. Near side, Red's going to go ahead and put themselves into the control zone there. And just before there can be anything done there, the Blue's going to try to D-score. There's 1 red block left that they can use momentum. They're going to go back and forth here on the near side, only with 1 block each. Blue finds their way on a good push on the far side. They get control on the far end goal with 40 seconds left. Blue now looking for momentum. That's just going to tie it up in the middle. So nobody's got control on the near side. Blue's got control on 2 on the far and the upper middle with 30 seconds left. Red's going to battle on a 2-on-1 though here on the near side goal, which finds himself with 2 red blocks into the enclosed zone. Blue's going to try to see if they can get a lower side goal. Meanwhile, blue looking for 20 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued. Red wants to try at the far side goal. Gets stuck for the first attempt. Second attempt, what do they want to do? They push, and now they get control on the far side goal with 10 seconds left. Do you have enough time, Blue? Blue's going to try 1 more attempt here. 5 seconds left to go to see what they can do. 3 seconds. Do they have enough of a push to line up? 1 second. Can they get there? No. Buzzer sounds. And that is it for the match in match number 79. 78 final score is up on the board right now. 58-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Yolt at the top spot of the ladder. Number 1 for 39Y. And that will do it for the match. Cloud9 sitting right outside the top 16 at number 19 area. Here we go. Only a couple of matches left, 11 matches including this one to go as we go to match 80 now. Red Alliance, well, we'll introduce the teams after the first 15 if the referees are going to make their way on over now. Double checking our teams, and you can see one of the team right now, number 4 position for the Red Alliance teams. We'll introduce them momentarily, but first and foremost, got to get through our first 15. We'll introduce the teams in the meanwhile while we get the field set. Red Alliance side here in match 80 showing you 36620C return to sender from Hudsonville alongside 39B, the number 14 currently in the standings. Daily Silk Song News out of Bloomfield Hills. Blue side 96715C Zip Ties Technicians out of Bad Axe alongside 39J Mash out of Bloomfield Hills. All right, so it looks like we are almost ready to go here in our matchup. Match number 80, one team looking at their robot right now. Meanwhile, 4 green lights are on. Just making sure they're in the right position for everything here. All right, see if we're ready to play here. Again, folks, we're going all the way up until match number 90 here to go into the Alliance selections right afterwards. So we are only a couple of matches away, only 11 more to go, inclusive of this one. So let's see if we're ready to play, and we are. Let's go ahead and get things going. 4 green lights are on, and we go away in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Horn sounds are underway here in match number 80. Red Alliance on the far side, good for 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2 blue blocks. See what else they can do here. Lower side, maybe, yes, lower side pushes in 1, 2, and 3. On the other end, they find a push, but they give the control to the blue side. They have more blocks, but they give control to the blue on the far end goal. It still will be a Red Alliance victory for the first 10 of the game, but blue's got a free 2 inside of the enclosed zone. Here we go. Teams on your marks. All right, here we go. Teams underway with the match right now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Despite how funny that looked, no, blue does not get the first points of the game. It is the red that has way more blocks. Total of 10 between the two goals on the lower middle on the far side, and they find themselves with a 10-0 lead to start. Minute and 25 seconds on the clock now on the lower middle side, upper middle side. One team is stuck underneath the goal from the looks of it. They may be stuck on that middle goal. So that one means Zip Ties technicians are stuck there for right now. Gotta be very, very careful. 2 robots are pushed up against each other right now, and nearly either of them are tipped. So if we're going in a situation where they have to work together, there is only one robot on the move, and that is 39J Mash, but I should say 39P, Daily Silk Song News. But as I say that back into the game, one robot is. And now that is a full stack of reds. That is a total of 14 blocks upstairs here on the far side for the Red Alliance. That's a lot of points coming to them. 45 seconds remaining, and actually, Red's going to go ahead, or Blue's going to go ahead and de-score that. A couple of them were Zip Ties mechanics. Mash and Return to Sender are still in deadlock here. Neither of them are able to play because neither want to get tipped over here. Nobody really has traction on the ground. 30 seconds left to go in a 1 versus 1 here, but Red clearly in the lead in terms of blocks. Blue's only got 1 block in so far. Blue looking to see if they can put 1 in and maybe knock everything out, and they do. They notch it up on the far side. Good push from the blue. 20 seconds left to go. That is Zip Ties technicians there. 14 seconds left to go on the clock. What does either of these teams want to do here? And now Red's going to try to see if they can push their advantage back to the other side. Red gets it, and Red's going to go ahead and de-score that last blue one. They'll rush to the park. 3 seconds left to go. They're going to run in there just in the nick of time, and that's going to do it for the match here in match number 80. Final scores for match number 79, 39-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Fulcrum and Yellow Jackets get that win, and you would hope, and if you're RoboDogs Fulcrum, you are hoping to stay in that position at number 14. That puts you in the top 16 spot. So we will find out if they can hold that position for the last couple of matches here. 10 more left to go, inclusive of the next one. So we get set for match number 81 here for the Red Alliance side, showing you 3547X Virus Robotic Radiation out of Monroe, alongside 3333X Extreme Bot from Pontiac. Blue side, 39T Strawberries from Bloomfield Hills, alongside 63600A EagleBots Atlas from Grand Rapids. EagleBots Atlas right now sitting in the 16th spot. Would love a win here. Stay up on top of the guaranteed positions into the playoffs. See if we're ready to go here momentarily here in match number 81. Teams are still setting up. Four green lights, and it looks like we are ready to play here in just a couple of moments. Looks like they're all set. Blue Alliance looking like they are all set as well, so let's get this game started. 4 green lights, and away we go. We start in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Match 81 going down now. 15-second autonomous mode is underway. Let's see what the team's got for the Red Alliance side. Ooh, gotta be very careful. Blue somehow avoids that on the rolling block. I don't know how you find the window there on Autonomous, but is able to swerve around the blocks, keeping the red alive from any violations happening. But regardless, Blue would have gotten the 10 anyway, so here we go. Drivers on your mark in 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm gonna go watch that back later. I don't know how you avoid that in Autonomous. Yeah, very skilled robot to get around all the rolling blocks. Either that or that was just luck. But a minute and 30 on the clock. Yes, Blue would have won either way, but that was just an impressive move to get between the rolling blocks. Be back to this game, though, in real time. Blue Alliance has the far end goal. Right now on a 1-0 lead. That other one maybe just slightly over the line, but still Blue controls the only blocks that are up inside any long goal, near or far. Far side good for Blue. Lower middle is good for Red. They find themselves with one block. Blue looking to change that, but now they're getting pushed around here. Extremebot wants to push away the team from EagleBot's Atlas, and they're still trying to push them around. Everybody's got a dance partner on this floor. Somebody trying to score, the other trying to defend. $50 seconds remaining on the clock now. Blue looking for the upper middle. They have the lineup there. Fortunately, it doesn't work out for them. Just spits out one of the blocks and looking for it again. Maybe at a later time. At 45 seconds remaining, not a lot of time to try this. Red's going to go ahead and opt for the near side now. Red gets one up. That is one up. Can they get another one up? No, they're just getting bumped around for the moment. Let's go with a blue one. Can they find their way in? They find red, blue. Blue on the edge, and now what does 39D want to do? 39D is inside of the goal, trying to push out, but good defense there now from Virus Robotic Radiation to keep it there. So they still have a chance, and now two robots nearly tipping each other over. Making an incline with each other, but nothing there. 15 seconds left. Parking tickets can be issued. 39D wants another shot that the Strawberries want it, but Red Alliance now sandwiching the robot here. 5 seconds left on the near side. Nobody's got control on the near end, so who's going to get it? Final seconds here. 3 seconds remaining. Do they have a push of any kind whatsoever? They will not get there in time. That is close to see if that's over the line or not. We will find out if it is. And that will do it for match number 81. Match number 80, final scores up on the board right now, 74-3. Your final score with the Red Alliance winning. Daily Silk Song News into the top 3 spot, sitting at number 3. So we'll see what position they will be in come to the Alliance selection. And now back to the other end with the legend himself, Mr. John Darbradshaw.
Thank you so much, my friend. Down here on Mechanical for qualifying match number 82. We're behind schedule, so we'll start the match. We'll meet the teams once we get underway. Thumbs up way around the field. Board is green. We begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The tournament period now underway. On the red side of the field, we have Sparktronics operating the robot they call the Frog. Their alliance partner is known as Polarity. Period comes to an end. Referee checks the field. It'll be the Red Alliance who wins the first 10. They've got the autonomous bonus. Resuming the match in 3, 2, 1. Try. On the blue side of the field, we've got the team known as Eclipse. Their alliance partner, the team called Gem. Gem and Eclipse teaming up to try to de-score what has been scored by the Red Alliance. But there is a Red Alliance defender who is right there. That defender, of course, is Polarity, working the far side of the field. They're at it again. Cleaning house. They've got their broom out, sweeping away all of the blue dust on the doorstep. Less than a minute remaining. Red Alliance looking to regroup. Blue Alliance trying to make something happen. Near side of the field, that's Eclipse. They've taken ownership of that near side long goal. So Blue Alliance owns the far and near side goals. Now the action shifts to the center. Blue Alliance now taking the upper middle goal. 6 seconds left. Blue with 55-25. There's plenty of time. Red Alliance looking to strike like a cobra. With time now becoming the critical factor. 10 seconds. And the robot is back out of action. Final seconds. And we are done. Scores up for qualifying match number 81. 43-27 is your final. Blue Alliance coming out on top. Eaglebot's Atlas now in the number 14 position. Center field right here on the electrical field getting ready to go with qualifying match number 83. For this match on the red side, 6360 E is in Echo. Eaglebots, the robot called the Nerd Cluster. Their alliance partner airplane mode 7760X, as in X-ray. On the blue side of the field, it's seat 37. That's team number 7580S, as in Sierra. They call that rope the shrimp. And the Pirates round up the Blue Alliance 15017A. Pirates, of course, they hail from Harbor Beach. That's their home port of call. Waiting on the last robot to get on the field. Now it's there. Steve Clark checks in with all of the teams, make sure they're ready. We'll start the match on his command. Three, two, one. Here we go. 15-second autonomous action now underway. Red Alliance scoring on the far goal. Referee looking to see if the
red wins bonus.
It's a successful strategy that we've seen him use throughout gameplay. Red Alliance clearly in ownership of the far side goal. Game pieces for blue scored on the near side goal. Red owns upper middle goal as well. And airplane mode continues to de-score blue game pieces. Seven points by the Red Alliance. .30 seconds left. And airplane mode. The score. The remaining for the Blue Alliance. In command. Red now owns a near side for the center goal as time runs out. Scores now for qualifying match number 82, 61-25. Final Blue Alliance comes out on top. During that last match, Team 2 moved up into the number 5 spot, and Eclipse now firmly in command of the number 10 slot. the computers. Qualifying match number 84. Teams are now in condition, just about ready to on the red side of the field. Out of Hudsonville, Michigan, team number 36620A is in Alpha, the Over Engineers. Their alliance partner out of Hancock, Michigan, 65810 Alpha, the Bulldogs. On the blue side, it's 7567E is in Echo, Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns. And last but not from Auburn Hill, 3805, 3X is in X-ray, half and half. Team half and half now making their way out to the robot is in place, being reloaded. And pin position. Steve Clark says we're ready. We begin that. Let's play. Blue Alliance inspired, unable to connect with their full load. Final second of the period. All tied up at the end of autonomous. We move forward in 3, 2, 1. Let's drive. Red Alliance scores first. 5 game pieces scored on the far goal. Blue Alliance tries to pick their pocket. They remove the scored pieces. But in command of the all the action right now, our side of the field. Lots of pushing and shoving. Now Red Alliance able to score on the near side goal. And they own it. 1 minute left. Red Alliance with 43 points. Still plenty of time for Blue. Blue scores 2 game pieces, but there's a Red Alliance robot right there. Winglets extended, and they just score. The Blue scored game pieces. 30 seconds. Red Alliance in full command. Blue fighting for a chance to get in and score. But the Red Alliance defenders are all over. Smothering them. Defense. 10 seconds remain. Blue able to score 1 game piece on the near side of the field as time runs out. Red Alliance was trying to get parked. Not clear they were able to do so. Scores now qualifying number 83. 74 points scored by the Red Alliance. They take the win. Airplane mode now moves to the number 2 position. Keegan Oda, back over to you.
I thank you, my friend, as we get set now for our next matchup in match number 85. Only 6 matches left to go, inclusive of this one, as we come back down to the mechanical field where our number 1 and number 8 teams are here. Also our number 4 team, so this could be crucial for seeding here in this game, because this could very well be one of their the last match that these teams play. So a crucial game for seeding. Red Alliance side showing you 39Y and R, both from Bloomfield Hills. It is Yolt and Serenity. For the blue side, 2140F Quantum from Jenison and 11591Z Mirage out of Plainwell. But again, 3 of 4 of these teams are in the top 8. 1 and 8 on the Red Alliance side. Blue has 4. So this game is crucial in terms of seeding and position. All right, let's get things started. 4 green lights and away we go. Starting now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Here's the time to lock in for any of these teams. Now would be it. This is probably their final match coming here. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Couple of rolling blocks going around here. 7 seconds. Blue's got advantage on the far side goal. They've got themselves 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that going to mess them up on the near side, though? Red's going to dump in 1, 2, 3, 4, but they do not have control. However, they do have control of the upper middle side. So now the refs actually have to do math here. So from the math of it, it looks like Red's going to get the first 10 of the game. So here we go, drivers. Underway with the match now in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Teams agreed, we're off and running. Red gets first 10 of the game and we're off. 1:40 on the clock. Again, a crucial game for 3 of these teams for the seeding purposes. Here in terms of the top 8 positions, 8 and 1, both 39, both by number 39, by the way. 8 and 1 respectively. Number 4 by the way of 2140F. So those are your ones to keep an eye on. Make sure that they can get some good seedings here for the Red Alliance side, pushing out a lot, but a good push on the other response from Quantum, who is there to respond in turn. And now it's going to go back and forth here. Who's got the better push? Who's going to get it? They block each other back and forth. Chopsticks alongside of one block. Blue's going to take advantage though. They notch it up in one apiece on either end on the far side goal. See what the teams want to do now here. They have one more red block. What do they want to do? Back and forth we go on the near side. On the far side, pushed around by the red, and Red's the only one up there on the far side goal now, and making it a 3-0 stretch on the far goal. But nothing, or no, actually, one red goal, one red block inside of the far goal, enclosed area for the control. And Blue gets denied again. Yolt is all over Quantum right now, playing defense here. Lower middle side now. Yolt's going to go for it. Just to dump off a block there, and they get it. It's lower middle, upper middle, good for the red for right now. And in response on the other end, Quantum nearly clears out every single red block that they worked so hard for. And now it's a sandwich out. Serenity and Yolt will go back and forth on them. They'll get 6 blocks up, and now they'll go ahead and squash away the hopes for the Blue Alliance side on the far side. With 20 seconds left to go, Red Alliance with full control. On Cranbrook right now, 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Not a single blue block anywhere in sight in any of the goals for the moment. 8 seconds remaining. Quantum's just getting pushed around now at this point, and Serenity does not want to let them have any more room to breathe. 5 seconds left to go, trying to go for the park, and they get there 1 second, and that is it for the match here in match number 85. Final score from match number 84, 57-8 in favor of the Red Alliance over the Engineers, and HCH Bulldogs getting the win. 86 now, down the middle will play on the electrical field as we get set. Red Alliance showing you 288B Robotics Velocity out of Granville, 2148 Quiet Ride out of Jenison. Blue side, 248C Robotics Calamity and 96715C Zip Ties Technicians out of Bad Axe. Three teams in the top 16 here, so again, another crucial game for seeding. They're all ready to play. Let's play as well. Green lights are on, and we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 11 and 16 in the red, number 8 and number 21 in the blue. So again, another crucial game for seeding here. As are the rest of these games, but it's going to be top 16 appearances all the way through. 2 seconds left to go. Blue's got a lot, and Blue actually plays defense in the middle of autonomous as well. Make sure Red gets nothing for it. So Blue. Oh, but Rolling block violation on the blue side gives red the first 10 of the game. Here we go, drivers. On your mark, starting now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. With a minute 45, and we're underway here in match number 86. Again, a crucial game with the Red Alliance both having Robotics Velocity in 11 and Quiet Ryan in the 16th spot. In the number 8 spot is Robotics Calamity, but look out, Zip Ties Technicians, they're close to 16. They're at number 21. A big win here could result in a big game for them. Again, top 16 guarantees a slot into position into the playoffs. But even if you're outside the top 16, the closer you can get to it, the better for the rankings for you, because you could slide into a captaincy position and get yourself into the playoffs no matter what happens, if that slide does happen. But got to get to it first. A minute 5 remaining. Upper middle good for the red, lower middle good for the red as well. Control also for the far side. Only one that red does not have control of is on the near side with 5 blue blocks. One robot nearly falling over, but Robotics Calamity can breathe that they're still in this game. Hear a lot of shouting as well. They are strategizing. They're trying to figure this out, and they only have 45 seconds to do it. Push jump against red versus blue. Blue will get 1 block to try to push, but they will not get anything for it. They do find themselves into the control zone on the far end, but that's not enough to stave away some red pressure on it. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Down to 30 now. What does blue want to do here? Blue's going to answer. It's right now 2-0. Or rather 2-1, I should say, in control zones. The only one that's questionable is this far one. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Parking tickets can be issued. Blue's going to find a way to get 2. Now, can they find a way to push it in? It's the better question. 3 are there. You've got 2 blue robots there. 1 moves away. Now we'll see what red wants to do. Red's going to descore 1. Are they precise enough to descore another here? Blue's going to push, and blue pushes out onto the far side goal with only seconds left to play. And actually, red gets in there, ties it up in a piece. Either way on the front end, and that will do it for the match here in match number 86. Match number 85, your final score is up on the board right now, 75-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Serenity moving up from the 8th spot to the 5th spot. The old stays at number 1. Quantum going to the number 6 side. But all 3 teams guaranteeing a spot in the playoffs from the looks of it. Another game here. Everybody within striking distance of a top 16 position if they weren't already. We go on to our next game, match 87 down here on the computer science field. Red side, 244A, Robodogs Fulcrum from Granville, 39B, Daily Silk Song News from Bloomfield Hills. Blue Alliance, 3223E, Cloud9 from Grand Rapids, 40684C, Deimos out of Napoleon. 4 green lights are on and we're ready to play. Here we go with your match in 3, 2, 1, let's play. On this board right now, as we get to autonomous mode, we will get to see all these teams in the top 16. Give you the numbers breakdown in more of a second here. Red's going to find themselves a way to get 4, 5, 6 blocks upstairs. Red will get the first 10 of the game, so here we go. Drivers on your marks. Let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. For the Red Alliance's side right now, they have the number 14 and the number 3 team. Robodogs at Fulcrum at 14. Daily Silk Song News at 3. For the Blue Alliance, Deimos from Napoleon at number 15. Cloud9, the only member of this entire Alliance squads right now that is not in the top 16, but they sit just outside of it. So a win on either side boosts them up. And for the team out of Deimos, that could mean that they find themselves, or rather I should say for the team out of Cloud9, a win here for the Blue Alliance would help them out immensely to get within that striking distance of a guaranteed spot. A minute 13 remaining on the clock. Red Alliance on the near end finds 4 on the near side. Nothing in the control zone, though, in the enclosed area. Upper middle good, 1-0 for the red. Lower middle, 2-1 in favor of the red. Far side, you find yourselves with a couple of blocks in the middle, but that's only the couple of blocks that are in red on the far side. 55 seconds remaining. 2 robots staring down each other right now. That is Cloud9 and Robodogs Fulcrum. Trying to get out. They finally get out of this corner. Dancing around here. Maybe they're entangled a little bit. Could be because of the mesh at the top, but that's the only reason I can see it. And yes, it's right at the top of the mesh. They finally break free of each other, though. But 244A going right back at Cloud9. 30 seconds left to go on the clock here. Don't know if you're the referee, can't pin him against the parking zone, though. Now they really can't park him against the pinning zone here in the parking zone because there's 20 seconds left. You would get issued a parking ticket if you touch the wrong zone. 10 seconds left to go on the clock now. On the near side, red controls it. Blue's going to get control of the upper middle in the last second. They'll go back and forth, but red's got a majority on the near side to close out a couple of seconds. Lower middle does get 1 blue block. They'll race back for the parking zone. Blue gets there in time. Red will not, and that does it for the match here in match number 87. See the layout on the board right now for the Blue Alliance, so they find themselves with one in the parking zone. However, it's a plethora of red blocks to end that match here in match number 87. Final scores back in match 86. It is a Red Alliance victory for Robotics, Velocity, and Quiet Riot. 10 and 14 respectively for the Red Alliance side. Calamity in the number 11 spot, but Zip Ties Technicians at the 24. Another game coming up here, match number 88. 3 matches left to go. We go through the final 3 with Mr. John Dar Bradshaw, the legend himself.
Thank you so much, my friend. Back down here on the mechanical field, ready to go with qualifying match number 88. Red side of the field, we've got team number 39, Change. Yep. Team is known as MASH. Their alliance partner, 98271 F as in Foxtrot. They are the Miners. Start the match, and then we'll meet the Blue Alliance. Again in 3, 2, 1. Relying on their programming, moving. Each alliance having scored 1. Check that, Red Alliance 2. So Red will take the bonus as we move to driver control. And 3, 2, 1. Let's try. On the blue side of the field, it's team number 834. Until that team is known as Macau. Their alliance partner 3223 Singers in charge. They are Cesium, the giant, out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Red Alliance now loading up at their loading station. Blue Alliance robots shadowing them, playing close defense. Alliance puts mode on the far side, but there's a Red Alliance defender that shoves him. All right, Blue Alliance scored red game pieces. Red comes right back on the near side, scores 4 game pieces there. Now the action shifts to the middle. Blue able to go downtown, scoring 3 in the lower center. 30 seconds remaining. Still too close to call. Red Alliance with 33 points, Blue with 24. What's left? We're in the end game. Teams thinking about how they can maximize their points. Do they have time to score more blocks and then find their way to the parking lot? Blue make the decision to go ahead and park now. Red trying to get into the parking lot, but time runs out. Blue's gamble paid off. Scores now up for match number 87. 87-34, your final daily sing-song news for the Red Alliance. Now in the number 3 position. Center field here for qualifying match number 89. More match after this one. Teams look like they're ready. We'll meet them once the match is underway. We begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red Alliance loads up and delivers. 3 game pieces scored on the near side goal. Blue is there. They deliver 2. Period comes to an end. Red will get the bump. They earn the first 10. We move on in 3, 2, 1. Try. Red side of the field, we've got Team Hazard out of Grand Rapids. Also Grand Rapids. Notice Fireball, 3223A. On the blue side, it's 1159, 1P is in Papa, 8 squared. They partnered with the Yellow Jackets, 22305, C is in Charlie. They're the team Beverly Hills, Michigan. Pause in the action now. So 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance out in front with 51. And referee believes that we made contact with the field. So this match, we'll give the teams a chance to recycle, and then we'll try to play it again. As they reset the electrical field, we will make our way down to computer science. We'll play qualifying match 91st. Then we'll move back and play match number 89. All right, folks, we're ready to go with qualifying match number 90. Starting that match in 3, 2, 1. Let's. On the red side, team number 3662, Segas in Charlie, return to sender. Their alliance partner from Pontiac, team number 3333, Innocent Mike. They are. Steve Clark awards autonomous to Rep. We'll resume the action. 3, 2, 1, drive. Now on the blue side of the field, we've got the team from DeWitt, Michigan. Team number 1581, see us in Charlie. Let's turn out. Their alliance partner is the Gravedigger. Team number 2140, C as in Charlie. Red Alliance with the advantage. And now one of the Red Alliance robots goes down. Base down. They're out of action. Unless they can figure out a way to right themselves, they become an obstacle for the remaining teams. You have to get around. About a minute remaining. Blue Alliance now with the lead. 25-19. Red Alliance is down a robot. And the remaining robot is being muscled and manhandled by the two machines from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance partner now trying to right that down robot. Now both Red Alliance robots are right side up and trying to get in the scoring position. 20 seconds left, Blue Alliance with the lead. Red is in the parking lot first, Blue trying to get there, hung up on some of those red blocks, trying to get a shove from their alliance partner. And they're in. We will have scores from this match in just a few moments. We'll head back over to the field as we get ready to play match number 89. Match number 89 will be our final match of the day. Final qualification match, that is. Alliance selection will come immediately following this. Alliance representatives, please make sure you have your pick list ready. We start match 9 in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Red Alliance delivers first. 4 game pieces near side, long goal. Here in autonomous, that robot able to move them in the scoring position. Red will take autonomous. Resuming the action in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Red Alliance with 41 points. Blue Alliance has yet to answer. Looking for a way to get in. So far, the Blue Alliance relying on defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring anymore. But they have to make up the difference, either by descoring Red or scoring for themselves. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now able to score 3 game pieces. There's a Red Alliance robot on patrol. And just like that, the Red Alliance is descored, scored blue game pieces. 40 seconds. Red Alliance 55. Blue Alliance able to score again, but here comes Red. Able to descore 1 of those scored game pieces. 23 seconds left. Blue tries to get in scoring position, but Red disrupts their flow. 14 seconds. Final 10 for our last qualification match of the day. Blue is in. Just as time runs out. Results from qualification match number 90 on the screen. 50-33. Blue Alliance. Once again, coming up next, Alliance selection.
Are up for match number 89 as well, 68-23 in favor of the Red Alliance, and that is the way that's the way it is here in our matchups in match number 90. So before we go to Alliance selection, for those that are still around, how about a round of applause for all of the teams that participated here at Michigan State, and a job well done for the entire weekend. Alliance selections coming up soon. Teams, please make sure you have your 1 representative ready to go for the Alliance selections. Top 16, get ready. We'll be back with the Alliance selection in about 10 minutes from now. Timer set on the board. All right, teams, the signs are out, so go ahead, and if you have not done so already, please send your team representative up, and that is on the queuing table side here on the Gold Division. So any Gold Division teams, if you have not sent up your representative yet, please do so. Find your signs on the floor closest to the queuing table. We appreciate your patience, folks. We'll get started with the alliance selections here momentarily. All right, folks, let's get started with alliance selection. First and foremost, have a round of applause for all of the teams that participated here this weekend, and a job well done to all 40 teams on the Gold Division side. All right. So teams, you should know this by now, but we're going to go over it again anyways on the alliance selection part. For those that don't know, we will go through an alliance selection down the line 1 through 16. It'll be 2 teams per alliance. The team captain for the alliance will come up here, and they can choose the teams. Now teams, I do have the tablet in my hand, so all you will need to do is pick the number from the tablet, hit it once. Do not hit accept or deny on here, because that is for your partner, your supposed partner, to decide if they want to accept or decline. Is that clear? So you're only hitting the tablet once for the team that you want. If a team declines, they know the rules. If a team declines, they cannot be picked again, and they cannot do anything until they become an alliance captains themselves. Teams, are we clear on the rules for alliance selection? All right, we are. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and introduce our first team, the number 1 seed and the team captains overall. Please give a round of applause to Team 39Y Yoltz. So come on up here, wherever Yoltz is. Yes, I called your name. There you go. All right. So go ahead and pick, and then you guys can call out the number after that. So go ahead and pick the team number. It's not in. So, yeah. Okay. So, you just, yeah.
So we invite 7760X airplane mode to be our alliance.
So they're inviting 7760X, number 2 alliance here.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So they accept. They're down over there. Also, teams, once you become an alliance, head on down to the Kettering field over there where our referees are, okay? All right, next up, we have 39B. Come on down, 39B. That is Daily Silk Song News, now becoming the number 2 seed alliance. Who do you guys select?
We require the assistance of 39R.
39R. Oh, this is going to be a weird team meeting if you guys decline here. All right.
We accept.
All right, they accept. They become an alliance. Very good, guys. Good job. Number 3 seed captain. Next on the slide up, Team 36620H, which is Jim from Hudsonville.
A.
They're asking for Team 2140A, which is Quiet Riot.
We graciously accept.
They accept. They become an alliance. Head on down, guys. Very good. Next up, we require Team 8341D. 8341D knockout.
Team 2140F.
They're asking for Team 2140F. As in Frank, which is team. This is Quantum they are asking for.
We decline.
All right, they decline. They go back in line. They can no longer be selected. All right.
Team 2140C.
They're asking for Team 2140C. Hello there.
We will decline.
They decline.
X.
Asking for 3333X now, which is X-Frame Bot, or Extreme Bot, excuse me.
We graciously accept.
They accept, they become on the line. Head down there, guys, head down there. Right to where Mr. Steve Clark is. He'll point you in the right direction. Next up, we require Team 2140F, and if I'm right, this is Quantum. Quantum becomes the captain. Go ahead.
We select Team 15155E.
15155E, as he said, Eclipse. Come on down.
Oh, we accept.
They accept, they become an alliance. Head on down, guys. And next up, Team 2140C. Gravedigger, I believe. Just a nod of the head.
248C.
Asking for Team 248C, which is Robodog's Calamity.
We graciously accept.
They accept, they become an alliance. Head on down, guys. Well done. Next up, Team 288B, which is Robodog's Velocity.
244A.
They're asking for Team 244A, Robodog's Fulcrum.
Sorry. We graciously accept.
They accept, they become an alliance. Head on down there, guys. Very good. Next up, Team 8031C, which is Polarity.
Three 6620A.
Asking for Team 36620A, which is the Over-Engineers.
We graciously accept.
They accept, they become an alliance. Head on down, guys. Our next captains, now we go to the second half of the alliance selection, which will be Team 63600A, which will be EgoBot's Atlas.
Uh, 3223A.
Asking for Team 3223A, which is, if I can read their sign correctly, Fireball. Dun, 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 dun.
We accept.
All right, they become an alliance. Head on down, guys. Right down there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Team 15017A, come on up, which is Pirates. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? All right, here we go. See who they pick.
Nine 96715C.
Asking for Team 96715C, and there are the Zip Ties Technicians.
We accept.
They accept, they become an alliance. Head on down there, guys. Very good. Next up, number 11 seed captain, Team 40684C, which will be Deimos. You got someone shouting up there. A lot of shouting going on.
We would like to ask the assistance of 3223C.
Asking for Team 3223C, which is Cesium. Cesium, I'm sorry, Cesium. I knew I mispronounced that the entire time.
We accept.
Cesium accepts. And they move on down to become an alliance. Very good, guys. Man, you think I'd get that right once throughout the entire weekend. Team 13444B comes on up, and this is Hazard.
Team 3223E.
They're asking for Team 3223E, which is Cloud9.
We graciously accept.
They accept. They become an alliance. Head on down, guys. Only 4 more spots left to go. We go to our next team captain, number 13 seed now, Team 63600E, which is EagleBots, the nerd cluster.
C.
Asking for Team 36620C, which is Return to Sender.
We accept.
They accept. They become an alliance. Head on down that way, guys. Very good. 3 spots left to go. We call up next Team 3547X, which is Virus Robotic Radiation. Come on up. I promise I don't bite. All right.
75 ADS.
We're asking for Team 75 ADS in a shrimp costume. Looks like a shrimp. Cesium 137 shrimp. It is not Charizard. No, I can tell the difference between a shrimp and Charizard. Trust me. Oh.
We accept.
They accept. They become an alliance. Head on down, guys. 2 more spots left to go. We call out the number 15 seed now. Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, a little bit of a mix-up on our system here, so figured it out. All right, next up, Team 38053X comes the number 15 seeded captain, which is half and half.
39D.
Asking for Team 39D, which is strawberries they'll ask for.
We graciously accept.
They accept. They go down the line and become an alliance. Very good, guys. 1 team left to go. 39J, you have the honor of picking the last team here in our alliance selections. All right, last one. Here we go. Teams, which one do you want? Who wants to get picked? Oh, they're very all excited. Here we go.
50480A.
50480A will be the call, and this is for Team Spartronics Frog.
We accept.
Ladies and gentlemen, all your 16 alliances heading for the playoffs to play for a spot in the Michigan State Championship. Before they leave, though, the 8 representatives over here, how about a round of applause for the 8 teams that did get left out, but a job well done this season regardless. We will have a meeting for the 32 teams, and when we come back, the playoffs and the road to St. Louis begins. All right, teams, there is a timer up on the board right now for the first matches to start in the playoffs. It's a 5-minute countdown down to 4 right now. So we'll get started here as soon as we can right after that timer runs out. Two quick announcements here for all of us here in the Gold Division. First and foremost, teams, again, please watch the timer. We'll come back around it as well, down to around a minute left to go till we get started here on our playoffs. And also, for the fields, we are going to go left to right all the way until we get to the grand finals or to the divisional finals when we end up, I believe, on the electrical field. All right, All right, so the way this is going to work here for the playoffs is that we are just going to go down the line left to right. Yes, the finals will end at the computer science field. The finals will be on the rightmost field to end our divisional finals. However, if you're lining yourself up for viewing of the grand finals just for the field, it will be on our side, on the gold division side, in the middle on the electrical field. So that's the way it lines up here. We're going to go left to right all the way through. Even for the grand finals, it's even for the divisional finals, I should say. Again, divisional finals will be in the computer science field, which is all the way to the right. If you want to stay for the grand finals, that will happen on the electrical field on our division. That is the middle field for the grand finals of the state championship. Teams, we are getting ready for the playoffs now. If you're in round of 16s, matches 1, 2, and 3, start heading down to the fields now. If you're in matches 1, 2, and 3, we ask that you start heading down to the fields now. We'll get started here momentarily. Again, round of 16, matches 1, 2, and 3. Start making your way on down to the fields now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're so excited to get started here as we enter into the elimination matches. Down here on the mechanical field, we will have the number 1 Alliance in red taking on the number 16 Alliance in blue. Team's robots crew is almost set. A win and you will advance. A loss, you'll need to take a seat in the stands and cheer on the rest. Teams now in their missions. Fans beginning to gather in the stands. Tension, of course, beginning to build. As the battle for the championship is about to begin. Don't forget, folks, the top performers here this weekend will earn a ticket to the World Championship in St. Louis coming up in April. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're just about ready. Let's take a moment and meet these incredible teams. On the #1 alliance, your captain, team number 39, Y as in Yankee. They're from Bloom Hills, Michigan, Team Yo. Their alliance partner also from Bloomfield Hills, team number 7760X as in X. They are airplane mode. On the blue side of the field, your number 16 alliance. The alliance is led by team 39J as in Juliet, Team Match. And their alliance partner from Imlay City, team number 5048A, Sparktronics, Wrong. The winner will advance to the next round. Teams are almost set. Steve Clark, our head official, briefing his team. Safety glasses on, everyone. Steve Clark checks in with his team, make sure everybody is in position. On his command, we'll start this match. Audience now on the edge of their seats. Referees are in position. Teams are ready. Robots are powered on. And we start our match in 3. Seven seconds remaining here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance scoring on both the far and near goals. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance out in front after that strong autonomous performance. 38 points now. Blue Alliance now delivering 2 game pieces. Red Alliance, the scores 1. #1 Alliance trying to shut out. Plenty of time for blue. Now a scrum. Able to deliver down low. And he scored it. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance, big lead. Blue Alliance trying to get something going. The Frogs looking to leap into action. Red Alliance goes up high. Scoring on the far goal. Multiple game pieces scored. They own every goal. Blue Alliance has cleared their parking lot. Both robots will attempt to double park. They may have it as time runs out. An excellent match to start. Steve Clark trying to check to see if they were double parked. We'll have your final score for this one in just a minute. Keegan, back to you.
I thank you, my friend, as we get set now for our second match of the round of 16. This one goes down between the two toughest seeds to play against each other to start. The 8 versus the 9. 8 in the red, 9 in the blue. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams. We start off by introducing the Red Alliance side. The team captains, Team 8031C Polarity out of Hudsonville, alongside their partners, Team 36620A, the Over Engineers out of Hudsonville. Blue side, both, by the way, at Grand Rapids, the team captains, Team 63600A Eagle Bots Atlas, alongside 3223A Fireball. Checking to make sure that we are ready to play, so let's go ahead and get things started. Best of one, second match of the round of 16, 8 in the red, blue in the 9, starts now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15-second autonomous mode is underway. On paper, this is the toughest match that will happen here in the round of 16, 8 versus 9. Blue starts off on the far side and the near side with 7 total blocks. Autonomous win point no longer matters here. In terms of violations, blue will get the first 10 points of the looks of it, and they will. Number 9 seed off to a 10-0 start. Going now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute 45 on the clock, and we're underway here in the round of 16. Minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance putting 2 blocks upstairs. They find themselves in a good position to at least see if they can push in, which they will do so, but not enough force in the first place. That was Over Engineers looking to play on the far side. Near side now, you've got yourselves at least the Blue Alliance getting pushed in, but now Red Alliance is going to help out a little, but only now 1 blue block is in that control zone. That is courtesy a little bit of a play from Polarity. See what they want to do on their side of the floor. Now Polarity's going to put up a few. They put up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now the Blue Alliance looking to answer on the near side. Who gets the push first on the turnaround? Blue pushes them out first. Still 2 red blocks are there. What does red want to do here? Polarity stays there for a little while. Now Polarity clears out everything but 2 blue blocks. On the return response, nothing there for Eaglebots Atlas. Red actually gets pushed into the enclosed zone. How precise are you now for blue? And actually, red pushes blue out. So maybe they have another opportunity to play momentum. They'll shove each other out. But no, it's a toss-up now in the middle on the near side. They'll keep going back and forth, though. They're pushing back each other here inside of this point of 40-second mark. Meanwhile, on the far side, 3 blue blocks inside of the center area. Nothing in terms of scoring down the middle. So it comes down to the long goals from the looks of it with 30 seconds left to go. Red wants to try, but red now getting pushed against here. That is Fireball right up against the eyes, the hungry eyes, courtesy of Over Engineers. Over Engineers want to score down the middle, but they are not having any opportunity to do so. Red's got a chance on the near side. 4 red blocks there, 2 blue blocks. Do you have momentum to get there in the first place? Team stops for a moment, try to make sure they have enough momentum. 8 seconds left, they're trying to time it. 5 seconds remaining, can they get there in time? Blue's got control of 1. Red may have control of the last one here if they get enough time, but blue has too much pressure on them, and that's gonna do it for the match. Red does park at the end, but that's all that's gonna happen here in the second match of the round of 16. We do have final scores from our first game of the round of 16, which is the number 1 versus number 16 seed, and that is a 113-8 victory for Yolton Airplane Mode. So before we move on, folks, have a round of applause for your number 16 seed, Mash and Spartronics Frog, on a job well done this season and a job well done this weekend. Third match now between the number 4 and the number 13 slides. 4 and 13 coming up next. Jandar on the computer science field.
So excited. We're going to have the number 4 Alliance on the red side of the field. It'll be the number 13 Alliance on the blue side of the field. Let's take a moment and meet our teams for red. Your Alliance 4 captain, team number 8341D is in Delta. This team is known as Knockout. Joining Lockout is the team from Pontiac, Michigan. Team number 33X is in X-Ray. They are the Extreme 5. And now for the number 13 Alliance. Your alliance captain hails from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Team number 63600, as in Echo, they are the Eaglebots, the Nerd Cluster. Joining the Nerd Cluster, the team from Hudsonville, Michigan. Team number 36620C, as in Charlie, return to sender. Board is set. Teams are poised and ready. One robot remains to be placed on the field. Winner of this match will move on to the next round. Number 4 Alliance says that they are ready. Number 13 Alliance is ready. Counting down to a toss. And 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue strikes first, scoring down low in the center. All 4 robots converge on the middle goals. Period comes to an end. So it'll be the Blue Alliance winning auto. We resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1, try. One minute, 35 seconds remaining in the match. All 4 robots are in motion, skillfully being driven by their drivers and operators. So far, the match has been strong on defense. Well, it scored 3 game pieces. Red Alliance has scored 4. Red Alliance trying to maneuver those 2 scored game pieces in the near side goal in between the white lines. But in the ruckus, one of those 2 scored game pieces fell out. It has been a real defensive struggle. Number 13 Alliance. They didn't just come to watch, they came to play. And they played tough. Strong defense throughout. Now the Red Alliance with their move. It's a double move. Scoring high in the center. And moving one of their king pieces inside the zone on near goal. Final seconds. Blue is parked. Red is parked. Time has expired. And now we have results from our second match. Here in the round of 16 for that second match, your final score 35-23. It's the number 9 Alliance that will move on. But before they go, how about a round of applause for the number 8 Alliance, Polarity from Hudsonville, and their alliance partner, the Uber Engineers played well. But it will be the number 9 Alliance that moves on. Keegan, down to you.
I thank you, my friend. We're back here on the mechanical field now for our next matchup. It is the 4th match here in the round 16. This will feature the 2 teams ranked along the lines of 5 and 12. Along the ranks of 5 and 12, Red Alliance in the 5. Blue Alliance in the 12 as we introduce the teams here for this next match. Red Alliance showing you the captains, Team 2140F Quantum out of Jenison, alongside 15155E Eclipse from Ubly. The blue side showing you the captains, Team 13444B Hazard out of Grand Rapids, and also by the way of Grand Rapids, their partners, Team 3223E Cloud9. 4 green lights are on. We are checking to make sure we are ready to go. Referees and scorekeepers are ready. Round of 16, match 4, best of 1. Drivers, here we go. Autonomous, here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15-second autonomous mode is underway, down to 10 now for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see if they put anything into the middle. That one doesn't happen. On the near side, red puts up 5, far side, red puts up 1. Blue Alliance getting very close to the line, but they sneak just before, and that will do it. No blocks in blue, all in red, and red will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go. Watch the screen. We go underway now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute and 45 seconds on the clock here. One robot not on the move at the moment. It is a 2 versus 1 right now. Eclipse not moving. Blue's got to get out of the goal. They are stuck completely, but that does allow one team to go ahead and de-score some of the blue ones, and that is Quantum in their place. Eclipse not moving, so it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance here. Red's trying to do their part here, but blue is completely stuck in that goal. No matter which way they shimmy out, they are stuck up on top of that goal entirely. They're somehow, some way stuck on there. Meanwhile, down to one final minute and 5 seconds remaining. You can see it on the camera angle there how stuck they are. They're trying their best to get out, but nothing's happening. Meanwhile, Quantum on the move here on the far side, able to put in 4 for the moment. They put in 4. They're sliding it very so gently. Blue has nothing to say about it. Now down to 50 seconds on the clock. In terms of movement, not a lot happening just because one team on either side not moving. So it's a 1-on-1 here between Cloud9 and Quantum. The team captains versus the selections here in this matchup in the 4th match of the round of 16. 30 seconds left to go. Now those two will tangle up in each other. So we recap what's going on right now. Top middle side good for the red. 3-0. Lower middle with nothing in it. Far side all red. Near side all red. So Quantum doing their best to make sure that is a clean sweep. You don't got to worry about ranking points anymore. Right now it's the score. 15 seconds left to go. Quantum's going to see if they can run away with this. Blue's actually going to push in another red block towards the control zone. Blue's going to go ahead and park. Nothing really doing on the lower end as the lower goal gets pushed out with one red block to another here. 2 seconds left to go, and that's going to do it for the match here in match number 4. No parking zones to be concluded here, but we will see and finalize the scores here momentarily. But first, we take a look at our scores from the round of 16 match number 3. And the final there, 47-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Nerd Cluster and Return to Sender move on into the next round, and they will play the winner of this match over here that we just had. But before that, we move on, how about a round of applause for the Red Alliance team, the number 4 seed, Knockout and Extreme Bot. Good job on a well-done season. Let's move on over now to the middle field where we have our next match. This match features the second half of the bracket. The number 2 seed in the red, 15 seed in the blue with the call, Jandar.
Thank you so much, my friend. On the red side, we've got our number 2 alliance. That alliance is comprised of team number 39B as in Bravo. That's the Daily Silk Zone News and their alliance partner. 39R as in Romeo, they are Serenity. On the blue side of the field, our number 15, Alliance. The Alliance captain is led by the team from Auburn Hills, 38053X, as in X-ray, are half and half. Their Alliance partner, 39D, is in Delta. The team from Bloomfield Hills, they call themselves the Strawberries. Half and half, and the Strawberries sounds like they've got a delicious treat in store for the Red Alliance. Last of the robots being positioned. Serenity and Silk Song News taking on half and half and the Strawberries. Winner will advance. Board is green. Clock is set. Steve Clark checks the field. We will start on his command. Thumbs up all the way around the field. We begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Here in the autonomous period, it's a Red Alliance striking first. delivering multiple game pieces to the near side, long hold. Final seconds. Red will take the bonus. We resume the action now. In 3, 2, 1. Let's drive. Drive teams now in full control. Red Alliance owns the near side goal. Up 2 game pieces scored in the middle lower goal. Serenity and Silk Dong News adding to their total so far and de-scoring a blue game piece. Red Alliance is serious. They have plans and they want a ticket to St. Louis. Less than a minute remaining. Red Alliance owns all of the goals. Blue Alliance defenders are there, and now one of those Blue Alliance defenders on their back. In that pushing and shoving match, it was a Blue Alliance that came up on the short end of the stick. Pushed backwards, they are not in the fight. Red Alliance, like a surgeon, skillfully de-scoring those blue blocks. 15 seconds left. The remaining Blue Alliance robot is parked. Red Alliance has one robot parked, a second one trying to get in that same parking space. Have they done it? Doesn't appear to be so, but we'll wait to hear from the head referee. Scores now from our number 4 match on this round of 16. 88-8 is the final. It'll be the number 5 Alliance that will advance. How about a round of applause for the number 12 Alliance? Hazard and Cloud9 played well this weekend, but it will be the number 9 Alliance, the number 5 Alliance that will continue to move on. Keegan, back to you.
I thank you, my friend. We're down here on our next field, the computer science field, where we're getting set now for our 6th match of the round of 16, which features 7 and 10. Another close game in terms of numbers. 7 in the red, blue gets the 10. And by the way, both teams here in the Red Alliance by the name of Robo Dogs, 288B and 244A, both by the way, Granville, Velocity, and Fulcrum. For the Blue Alliance side, by the way of Harbor Beach, the captains, Team 150178 Pirates, and their partners, Team 96715C from Bad Axe Zip Ties Technicians. 7 versus 10, winner moves on to play the winner of the last match that just happened in the 2 versus 15. So 7 and 10, and we are ready for green light. Match number 6 of the round of 16, best of 1, starts in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in our match. Middle side hasn't been gained yet. Red actually rolls one block all the way out to the other end. Blue's going to put up one. Blue puts up a second one on the far side goal. Red looking for 1, 2, 3 to counter, and Blue gets no push on. It's a 3-2 sequence, and if that's the case, if the only 5 blocks that have scored, Red gets advantage to start the turn. It is 10-0 in favor of the Reds. Starting now, drivers in 3, 2, 1, we play. Minute 45 on the clock. One team not moving here. One team is out for the moment, so it is a 2-on-1 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. It's a power play for them unless something can be figured out for the Red Alliance's side with a minute 30 left to go. Blue and Red pushing back and forth here. Blue, though. Minute and 20 left to go on the clock. Down to a minute and 15 seconds left on the near side. They do have 3 blocks inside of the control zone on the near side. Far side, they have 3 blocks as well. Lower middle, good for the Blue, 1-0. See if something works here. Now Red is on the move. They find the way out after they reset. They're good to go. Minute left to play. Now Red's back into the game at full strength. Red will go ahead and push along here. That's courtesy of Velocity. That's able to de-score any of the blue ones. Puts themselves back to the game here. And do-si-do we go with two of the teams on the far end. 45 seconds remaining. Near and far in control of Red. Bottom middle is good for the blue right now, but Red's going to change the fact to go near control, which they put 2 out of 3. Third one falls to the wayside and out. There's a red block blocking the way right now, and I don't know if they have the capability of getting into the way. And if you can see it, that's the one on the near side goal. One red block closing off that kind of lineup area that you'd want. 25 seconds left to go, though. Blue's going to launch it, but then all of a sudden, Robotics Velocity denies them access. 15 seconds left to go. Parking tickets can be issued here in the final coming seconds. 10 seconds left to play. Underneath they will go with 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. This is going to end it right now. Another couple of blocks upstairs. Guaranteed control at the end of the game. They even get a little push to secure that place, and that will do it for the match here in the 6th match of the round of 16. Winner goes to the other end, goes to the quarterfinals. Loser season, at least for the states-wise, is done. But we go up to the board right now to finalize our score to see who these two teams will play against. Winner plays this team right now, and it will be the number 2 seeded Alliance, Daily Silk Song News, and Serenity that get their wins. 39 BNR get their win and move on in to their quarterfinal matchup. But first and foremost, before we move on to our next match, how about a round of applause for Half and Half and Strawberries, the number 15 seed. A round of applause for them on a job well done this season. We move on over now. We go to our next matchup here, the 7th match of the round of 16. It is the number 3 seed and the number 14 seed. They call it on the mechanical field is John Dar.
Thank you so much, my friend. On the red side of the field, the number 3 Alliance. Your Alliance captain, team number 366208 is in hotel. This team owns it. Jim. I prefer to call him James. All I know is that they're cool and they are ready to go. Their alliance partner from Jemison, Michigan, team number 2140, A is in Alpha. They're quiet. They can make a big noise when they win. They are the Quiet Riot. On the blue side of the field, this will be your number 14 Alliance. Their alliance captain, team number 3547, X is in X-ray. They call themselves Virus. They're robotic radiation. They're glowing. They're so hot. And their alliance partner, team number 7580, S 137. They call their robot the Shrimp. Beat set. Timer is ready. Team say that they're ready. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, auto. All about the programming here. So far, it's a Red Alliance whose programming is on point. Red Alliance able to score multiple game pieces and autonomous. Red will take autonomous. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, let's drive. Drive teams have got it going. Looking to kick it into high gear. Red Alliance scores again. This time on the far side, long goal. They now have scored in 3 of the 4 goals on the field. Now some life for the Blue Alliance as they deliver 1, 2, 3 game pieces to the near side long goal. Blue Alliance now takes ownership, but the Red Alliance pushes back. Each game piece scored is worth 3 points, but you get a bonus for what is inside those white lines. The majority of game pieces here will win it, and now Blue's got it. Adding another 10 points to their overall score. But that only lasts as long as those 3 game pieces stay there. Red owns the far goal, Blue owns the near side goal, and Red has 3 game pieces scored in the middle lower. 22 seconds left. in the end game. Teams that maximize their scoring. 8 seconds remaining. Teams now ready to get into the parking zones. Blue is there, their parking validated just as time runs out. Scores now in for match number 6 of our round of 16. 86-9 the score. It is a number 7 alliance that will advance to the quarterfinals. How about a round of applause for our number 10 alliance? They played brilliantly, but the Pirates and the Zip Tie Technicians will be taking a seat. It'll be the number 7 alliance that will move on. Keegan.
Thank you very much, sir. We'll come down here momentarily, but first and foremost, the referees are getting their final decisions in here, so we will see what their decisions are here momentarily and decide what to do here. Something that needs to be called apparently between the 3 referees. They will converse. And that conversation is very short. So as they make their way on over, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Our final match of the round of 16 here goes between the 6 seed and the 11 seed. 6 seed in the red and the 11 seed in the blue. We start with the captains from the Red Alliance side. Team 2140C from Jennison, Gravedigger, and their partners Team 248C, Robotics Calamity out of Granville. The Blue Alliance side, the number 11C, the captains Team 40684C, Deimos alongside from Napoleon alongside 3223C, Cesium out of Grand Rapids. All right, checking to make sure we're all ready to play, and we are with 4 green lights. The final match of the round of 16, a best of 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Quarterfinals at stake here for the winner of this team in a best of 1. 1 robot spinning around here. Meanwhile, for the red side, they will find themselves with 4 upstairs on the far end. Near side, though, a lot of blue. What can blue do? They'll push their luck in. Now the question is, that one on top does not count. It is 6-6. But because of a popped block situation here, that will be a Red Alliance autonomous bonus. So the first 10 goes to red. Drivers, here we go. Watch the screen. Underway now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Blue's going to go ahead and secure that. They actually knock off the one that they had on top of the goal. And now it's bully ball here for one of the teams. That is Cesium. It's going to push right up against the team from Gravedigger here. Gravedigger with no breathing opportunities at this point. Not letting them have an inch of space or an inch to breathe here. Cesium's going to chase them down again. Same thing on the other end. Blue's getting chased down as well. In terms of the number of blocks, it is 6-5 only right now between the blue and the red. Blue's got control on the near side. Far side's good for red. Down to a minute 10 remaining. Red side instead is going to push out 2 of the blocks. So now the advantage in number of blocks goes to the Blue Alliance side. And now they have to respond. Down a couple of blocks and down the autonomous bonus as well. 55 seconds left to go, and actually they're going to empty out some of the blue blocks from their loader, and now they're going to go to match loads here. 50 seconds left. It's still a showdown between these 2 teams. Neither wants to let them in. And actually, they switch partners here. Now on the other side, Deimos plays alongside Gravedigger here. Gravedigger still not being able to breathe whatsoever. Blue's going to find a block here on the far side. What can they do in this process? They'll try to take each other out, but no. Instead, Blue tries to notch it up. Red still has control on the far side here. Red's going to attempt to do the same on the near side. Red clears out 1. They don't have enough pressure to put out the other. And so again, we go to dance partners here with 25 seconds remaining. Down to 20. Blue getting pushed around. Now Blue on the near side gets control back. Upper side is good. 1-0 on the upper middle for the Blue Alliance. They have control there. Meanwhile, back on the near side, well, they descore. They descore the only block up there for red. Down to 8 seconds remaining. What can the rest of these teams do here in the final coming seconds? 5 seconds with 1 block. Do they have enough momentum to slide in? Not enough to take control back over, and that's it for the match. Red will park as well, and that's going to do it for the final match of the round of 16. Tri-State Might, we will find out final scores here momentarily, but first, to the board real quick for our final scores from that 7th match of the round of 16, which turns out to be a 69-40 score for Jim And quite right to advance on into the quarterfinals. Winner will play this one with the winner of this last match. But before they leave, we hope to have them hear a round of applause for Virus, Robotic Radiation, and Cesium 157 Shrimp on a job well done here at the Michigan State Championships. Before we go on to the quarterfinals, we'll wait for the final scores here to finalize up our quarterfinal matchup. We'll introduce here the quarterfinals momentarily. First, got to finalize the scores here, see what happens as they clear out the field and they reset. Find out if their scores are good to save. And they are. So here we go. Final scores up on the board for our last match of the round of 16 here. Will be a win for Gravedigger and Robo Dogs Calamity, 46-28. So it will be a 3 versus 6 matchup in the last match of the quarterfinals. But before they go, how about a round of applause for Deimos and Cesium on a job well done here at the Michigan High School State Championship. Job well done, guys. And now, the quarterfinal matchups. 4 matches here in the quarterfinals. Winners advance to the semifinals. 1 versus 9 with Jandar up next.
Thank you so much, my friend. We started with our Sweet 16. Now we move down to our Elite 8. This will be the first of our quarterfinal matches, and we'll do that match right here on the computer science field. Let's meet our teams. For the number 1 Alliance, your captain, team number 39, Y as in Yankee. This team is from Field Hills, Michigan. They are Yotes. Joining low is team number 7760, X as in X-Ray. Another native of Field Hills, Michigan. They are Airplane Mode. And now to the blue side of the field. Your number 9 Alliance is led by team number 6360, Joe A as in Alpha. Call their robot Atlas. They are the Eagle Bots. Joining the Eagle Bots in this mission, the team from Grand Rapids. Team number 3223, A as in Alpha. They are Fireball. Field techs double check it, make sure that everything is in place. Number 1 Alliance in red, number 9 Alliance in blue. The winner stays in it. Who will it be? We've already seen one upset. Could we be setting the stage for another? Steve Clark polls the teams. Board is green. Teams give a thumbs up. We start the match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. All about the programming here for this first 15 seconds. Red Alliance strikes first. Blue Alliance able to score as well. 2 very evenly matched alliances here with regards to programming. 10 points will go over here to the Red Alliance as we resume the action in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Red Alliance moving quickly to de-score any game pieces scored by the Blue Alliance. Red now owns 3 of the 4 goals on the field. Blue comes back, able to place any of the blue blocks. Airplane mode. On defense for Red, de-scores those blue game pieces. A minute 10 remaining. At the minute mark, Red Alliance playing strong. Multiple game pieces scored. Blue battling back. Red maintains their lead. All action now on the near side of the field. Now it moves to the center. And now back to the near side. Blue Alliance able to score 1. Here comes a Red Alliance. They tried to pick the pocket and they've done so. 17 seconds remaining. There's a lot on the line. Winner will move on. Final 5 seconds. Red Alliance in control, and time has expired. Another exciting match. Let's take the scoreboard. These are still the results from that round of 16, that final match. We'll have the results from this quarterfinal match in just a moment. And here are your results from quarterfinal match number 1. Red Alliance and number 1 Alliance will take the win. They pitched the shutout, 91 points by Red. How about a round of applause for your number 9 Alliance? They were led by the Eaglebots Atlas and Team Fireball. They played well, but it'll be the number 1 Alliance that will move on. Keegan, over to you.
All right, thank you, my friend. We're down here in Mechanical Field now for our next matchup. It's quarterfinal number 2. The winner moves on to play the number 1 seed in a semifinal matchup. This will go on between the upset from the team of the number 13 over the 4, taking on the number 5 who beat the 12 back in the last round. So 13 in the red, 5 in the blue. Let's meet our teams here. We start with the number 13 seed in the red. This is by the captains of Team 63600E, Eaglebots, the Nerd Cluster out of Grand Rapids. Their partners, Team 36620C, Return to Sender from Hudsonville. On the Blue Alliance's side, the winners over the 5 and 12 game, the captains, Team 2140F Quantum out of Jenison, and their partners, Team 15155E Eclipse from Ubley. Winner advances to play the number 1 seed in the semifinals as the refs make their way on up to the stage. All right, looking to make sure we're ready to play here. 4 green lights and a thumbs up, and away we go. Quarterfinal number 2, we're in the Elite 8, match number 2, best of 1. Match begins between the 13 and the 5 in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 13 in the red, 5 in the blue. Winner advances to the semifinals to play the number 1. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Blue's gonna find 1, blue finds 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up on the board for the blue, including control zone on the near and the far. Red went for the middle. The gamble does not pay off, though. Blue finds themselves the points to start the game. Drivers on your marks. We go now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. With a minute and 45 seconds, we're underway here in our matchup in the quarterfinals. Blue Alliance has the 10-0 lead, plus whatever's on the floor so far. Red Alliance needing to catch. They need a lot of blocks to do so, and they only have 3 on the bottom row right now in the bottom middle. 3-0 there. Otherwise, Blue's got control of upper, middle, near, and far. Red attempting to catch, Red attempting to put anything upstairs, but Quantum's not going to let them. In fact, too precise that they actually take out all of the red ones and just the blue ones, I should say. Or just the red one and just the blue ones stay upstairs. Bottom middle now taken over by the red as it was 1-1 notched up, but right now Red's looking for a lot more than that. Trying to see if they can match load out, but once again, this team from Quantum not letting them have any room to breathe whatsoever. They do back off for the moment, but that's just to let them breathe. 55 seconds. Are they entangled? No, they're just chasing down each other right now. They just perfectly fit as they dance around the floor right now, and it's a 1 versus 1. No, they are entangled. They are dragging each other around. They finally break free, but we're all good to go. 45 seconds left, full strength on both sides. Down to 35. Now it's a traffic jam in the middle. Lower part, good for the red. They just basically switch places. Blue now has control of the bottom middle. Red now has control of the upper middle. 3-0 on the upper middle side for the red. 3-1 in favor of the blue. Blue's going to try to see if they can switch places now too. And in fact, they'll tie it up for the moment. Red's going to try to defend it out, knocking everything out except for the red blocks on the upper middle. But Red's going to need a few more. 15 seconds remaining. Parking tickets can be issued at this point if you're going into the wrong space. What does Red want to do? Red wants to go ahead and push their luck. Down the bottom they go. Red's got control of 2 in the middle. What does Blue want to do here? Blue adds 1, but can they have enough of a bump? They will not. 1 second left. They won't even get to park. Blue's just going to add on to the far side, and that will do it. So it's 2 control zones versus 2 control zones. We'll see who the win is for. Park is good for the red side, and that will do it for the match here in our second quarterfinal. We'll wait the scores. We'll wait for the scores. Let's find out what happens next. Well, we'll move on to that next field in just a second. I went a little too early. We're just going to reveal the scores of the next quarterfinal first. See who moves on into the semifinals. Once we get those, we'll put those up on the board right now, or put those up on the board once that happens. Looks like teams are okay with it. Teams are clearing, and now saving the scores here, seeing what happens. All right, scores are saved, so let's go ahead and go up to our match results here for the final score of that quarterfinal. And it is, if I can press the right button here. Put it up in just a moment here, as it is a 60-37 victory for the Blue Alliance Quantum and Eclipse. Move on into the next round, and they will play the #1 seed into the semifinals. But before they go, round of applause for EgoBots, the Nerd Cluster, and Return to Sender, the Red Alliance, number 13, moving on to the quarterfinals. An upset victory and a job well done to them here in Michigan High School States 2026. We move on to our next of the Elite 8 here. 2 more matches left to go in the Elite 8, and we go to our next match with John Dar.
That's right. For this matchup, we have our #2 Alliance on the red side of the field, our #7 Alliance in blue. On the red side of the field, your Alliance captain, team number 39, as in Bravo, Daily Silk Song News. Hoping to write their own headline. Their Alliance partner, 39, R's in Romeo, they are Serenity. Your #7 Alliance is led team number 28, 8B is in Bravo. These are the Robo Dogs. The machine is called Velocity. And their Alliance partner, also from Granville, Michigan, team number 24, 4A is in Alpha. They are also Robo Dogs. Their robot called Fulcrum. Teams getting squared away, getting checked into the field. Officiating crew will be here momentarily.
Head refs are making their way on over. We'll get started here momentarily. Folks, even if your team has been eliminated or didn't make the playoffs, we still invite you to stick around for the awards ceremony here, because besides the tournament-based ones like skills and the tournament finalists, semifinalists, and grand finalists, of course, we want you to stick around here because we will have some judge-based awards to be handed out. Does not have to comply fully with the tournament. Judges can also see the tournament as well, and we'll hand out awards based on such. So stick around. The awards ceremony happening after all is said and done. Stick around for that.
Well, folks, it's Keegan. Best is yet to come. You don't want to go anywhere. You've got the best seats in the house. Coming up next, quarterfinal match number 3. winner will move on to the semifinals. Will it be the number 2 alliance in red? Or will it be the number 7 alliance in blue?
Another reminder here, folks, as well, for those that are wanting to watch the finals as well, divisional finals as well as the grand finals. Divisional finals will happen on the computer science field, which from the audience point of view is to the right, is the field, all the way on the right side. But for the grand finals of the high school state championship here in Michigan, we are going in the middle field, the electrical field on the gold division, hosts the Michigan High School State Championship grand finals.
Teams have a few extra moments to discuss their strategy. We've certainly seen some interesting strategies played throughout this weekend's tournament.
All right, we do have a reason why there's a little bit of a delay in action here, and that is just because we are waiting for the blue division to move on from their last matches. There is a tough decision to make. We do want to try to sync up with them to give them the teams the same or at least a similar amount of time in between each of the matches, as well as when we get to our semis, to our grand final, or to our divisional finals and grand finals, so that we can match up. So once again, we appreciate your patience. We're just awaiting that last match that they had over on the blue side to finalize their decision. We'll move on as quickly as we can afterwards into our next 2 matches.
As we wait, it's always a great time to talk to some of the folks here in the stands. Ma'am, I see you here, all smiles. Tell us a little bit about the team that you're cheering for in this next match. In the next match. Any match. Which team are you cheering for?
2140A.
Ah, I got you. Now, you look like you're a member of that team. What's your role on the team?
I'm one of the drivers.
Ah, so you're one of the drive team members. Now, as you came in today, what was your strategy moving forward? I don't want you to give away any trade secrets, but if you don't mind, how did you look at these matches today? What was your focus?
Just scoring and
I love the way your mind thinks. Well, listen, we've got a great quarterfinal match that's coming up. Is there any advice that you would give to all of these teams that are here ready to compete?
just have fun.
I love that. Just have fun. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Quarterfinal match number 3 coming up in just a few moments. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, so thrilled to be on campus of Kettering University. Students, parents, if you haven't taken the opportunity, please do so. Tour this great campus. This is one of the nation's premier engineering universities. Don't miss this opportunity. Kettering University is a great place to get your. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, third quarterfinal match coming up. Well, folks, it looks like the delay has concluded. Ready to resume the action. Back here on the electrical field. Again, we have our number 2 alliance taking on our number 7 alliance.
Since the teams are getting ready right now, I thought we had a little bit of a longer pause in the action. So after we're done with the quarterfinals, we're going to play a game for a free t-shirt, so stick around.
Free t-shirt? I'm always looking for a cool shirt. Robo Dogs removing the muzzle from their machine. Those dogs know how to bite. For the screen, timer is set. Steve Clark says that we are ready to get it on. We begin this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance scoring quickly, both on the and far goal. Blue Alliance has ownership of the upper middle goal. Here it comes to a close, and Autonomous will be awarded to Red. We resume the action in 3, 2, 1. Let's drive. Blue Alliance gambled big to descore a lot of those red game pieces, and they've done so. Blue Alliance was looking to take ownership of the near side goal as well. They've done so on the far side. And they still own the upper middle goal. And now they have 2 competitors. A minute 5 remaining in the clock. Blue Alliance trying to protect what they have. They're on defense. Manhandling the Red Alliance. The Alliance looking for a way to get in. They want to stay in it. Hoping to advance to the semifinals. Blue's been on a mission, but here comes Red. Scoring all of those near side blue game pieces. This changes the complexion of everything. 20 seconds left. This is going to come down to the final seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. time has expired. Steve Clark and his crew, they've got their work cut out for them. They've got the math to do. We'll have the results of quarterfinal match number 3 in just a moment. Great match of play. Red Alliance had jumped out to an early start, but the Blue Alliance battled back, descoring many of the scored red game pieces, and then coming on strong in the closing seconds. Was it enough? That's the question. Hush fall to the crowd as we wait on the results of quarterfinal match number 3. 2 versus 7. Winner will advance to the semifinals. Head referee Steve Clark continues to discuss the matter with the teams involved. Now the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Alliance 7 with this upset, 35-31. So it'll be Alliance number 7 that we'll see again in the semifinals. But before we go, how about a round of applause for the number 2 Alliance, Daily, Silksong News, and Serenity. They played well, but Alliance number 7 will move on. Keegan.
Thank you, my friend, as we come down now to the electrical science field, to the computer science field, where we get set for our last match of the quarterfinals. The number 3 seed in the red and the number 6 seed in the blue. Let's introduce these teams when they're here. Quarterfinal number 4 starts off with the Red Alliance. The number 3 seed, the captains, team 36620H Jim from Hudsonville, alongside their partners, team 2140A Quiet Riot from Jenison. For the Blue Alliance, the number 6 seed, the captains, team 2140C Gravedigger out of Jenison, and their partners, team 248C Robotics Calamity out of Granville. With 4 green lights, we check to make sure that we are ready to play. And as we are set, let's go ahead and get this match started. The Elite 8 winner to the Final 4 to play against the number 7 seed teams. Quarterfinal number 4, best of 1, starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15-second underway here in the autonomous round. Lower middle good for the red for a 2-0 so far. Red block rolls away. On the blue end, near side gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red's gonna miss onto the right side. Upper middle good for the red. That is 3-1 for the red. Lower middle good for the red as well, 2-0. But on the near side, it is blue that gets control plus more blocks upstairs. There is one red one that hangs off the edge. Far side, by the way, not controlled by the red, despite the way it looks. But red will go ahead and take the first 10 of the game, according to the referee. So yes, Red Alliance gets the first 10. Drivers, here we go. Watch the screen. We go underway now. In 3, 2, 1, let's play. Minute and 45 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in the quarterfinals. Red Alliance with the first 10 of the game. Blue Alliance needing that 10 to catch. Trying to find controls on somewhere. They do have controls on both the near and the far. Upper middle, lower middle still belong into the red side. Far side goal. One team going to put down 2. This is going to be Gravedigger that puts in a couple of blocks and slides out the blue block on the other end. And not precise enough to take that blue block out. Yeah, but now they do. And the only blue block on the far side now descored. Meanwhile, on the near side, they pump around, and red's now going to get descored onto the near side for the Blue Alliance. But blue's now only got 1 control zone. Red has 3. Down to a minute and 5 seconds remaining on the near side. They've got themselves a couple of blocks now. Blue's going to dump out 3. What can they do with it as they're being bullied around now by this team from Jim? Jim now bullying around the Blue Alliance's team of Robotics Calamity. So it's Jim versus Robodogs. Who wins it out? It will be Jim winning it out in the end, taking out the blue blocks, leaving one blue block inside of the enclosed zone, but not quite over the line. Now blue again will try. Blue again will try to push, but now this time a little bit of bully ball along the lines on the far side. Go with 35 seconds left to go. Jim will attempt multiple times and failing. Multiple times here trying to line it up. They do have the wing inside of the goal, but got to get out or pushed out momentarily. 28 seconds left to go on the clock. Back and forth we go. Everybody's got a dance partner on the floor. Good push on the far side. That's going to be courtesy of Robodogs Calamity there. And Robodogs Calamity clearing everything but one block out. That's going to be very close to see if it's in control, though. Red will go on the other side on the far end. Here comes Jim. Jim tries, and good help and assist from the partners of Quiet Riot. Down to 8 seconds left. Blue's got the upper middle, 3-1 here. Blue's going to secure on the near side. 5 seconds left to go on the clock. What will happen here? Last second to play. Red will park, blue will park. That's it. Quarterfinals number 4 done. And we will get to see who moves on to face the number 7 seed. No matter what here, the winner of this game will be the higher seed heading into the next match, though that doesn't matter color-wise, but if you're looking at just on paper, just by chalk, both of these teams will be the higher seed going into the semifinal. Crazy enough to say, 3 versus 6 will play 7 into the semifinal mark. We will see who it is after a final count by our referees. And after the semifinals here, we'll have a little bit of break for the finals. For the divisional finals, we'll give away some shirts there after the semifinals, because it looks like semifinal 1 going to be ready to go here momentarily. Again, we don't want to get too far ahead of the blue division side, who are currently, if you cannot see it from your angle, are currently on quarterfinal number 2. So we will try to sync up with them, even though we're the better division. We're moving quicker right now. Well, we will get to see what it is at the end of the day. Final scores looking like they will come in momentarily. Final scores have come in, and it is a 2-point game in the finale of this quarterfinal matchup, but the winner goes to, if I can press the button here, and I will ask admin to press it for us because I have no more control of this on the board. Scores for quarterfinal number 4, if we can put that up on the screen here. And there it is, 52-50 in favor of Jim and Quiet Riot, who move on. The number 3 seed advances. It is 3 versus 7 into the final 4. A well-done job, but first, before they leave, how about a round of applause for your Blue Alliance, Gravedigger and Robodogs Calamity. Give them a round of applause on a job well done here this weekend at the high school state championships. We'll wait to see if we do move on to the semifinals here, because we are a little bit ahead. We'll find out here momentarily, but John Dar will see what happens now. We go from the Elite 8 to the Final 4 here in the Gold Division, my friend.
That's right, 4 alliances left. So excited as we prepare to enter the semifinals. We've got a few moments. It's your chance to hit the concession stand, grab some popcorn, your favorite drink, and then come right back.
So we are going to take a 5-minute break. Oh, they're loud. We're going to take a 5-minute break here on the field, which does mean I do have a free shirt voucher if anybody would like to play for it. Who would like to play? Free shirt for anybody that wants to play. Anybody? Rock, paper, scissors is all you need to know how to play. Come on down. First 8 people here will play for the free shirt. First 8 people down here, or right near John Dar. Right near John Dar. Whoever the first 8 people are will get to play for a shirt. That's 1. Stay there. Anybody else? That's anybody else playing for it? Free shirt? Anybody? Anybody? Free shirt? All right, 2 down here. Oh, I guess that's the only 2. All right. Nobody else wants to play for a shirt. Okay. No, I guess we have, an adult playing for a shirt. By the way, no more 2XLs on the board. No more 2XL. So if you still want to play, you can. Yeah, single X. There you go. All right. I need one more person. One more person to play. Come on down. Okay. So we have time. We have 5 minutes. So we're going to play rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no, they say. All right, rock, paper, scissors. It will be best of 3s on both sides. We'll do this like it's blue versus gold at the end. So, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, so go ahead, pair up with whoever you want. Oh, all right, looks like they're going down there. All right, here we go. Best 2 out of 3, so keep track of your own scores, all right? Here we go. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, 1-0 over here, tie over here. All right, here we go. Ready? And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie over here, 1-0. All right, and rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper, rock, is it, he wins? All right, winner here, okay, ready? Tie again, ready? And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Winner, 2-0. All right, here we go, down the lane. Best 2 out of 3 again, as we normally do. Here we go, and rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Uh-oh, 1-0, okay. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Winner for the shirt. Very nice. And also, by the way, you can ask for them. This is a free volunteer shirt, but you can just ask them to take off the volunteer sign on the back, and that's just a free shirt. Winner, everybody. How about a round of applause for your winner of rock, paper, scissors? So what if I told you I had a second one? Anybody else want to try this time? All right, 8 people down here that haven't competed before. 8 people down. Come on down. Maximum 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need an even amount. I need 8. I would need 8. 6. 2 more. 2 more. 7. 1 more. 1 more spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First to come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. All right. Pair up. Go ahead and pair up with each other. Pair up. Pair up. Okay. Best of 1. Best of 1. 1 chance. On shoot, yeah, rock, paper, scissors, on shoot, okay? And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Any winners, any winners? Winner, come here. Winners, come here. Tie, tie. Okay, try again. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Win, tie again. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Try again, here we go. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 5 in a row. Let's try game 6. Here we go. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Game 7. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Finally, a winner. All right, here we go. Pair up again, guys. We only have 1:45, so best of 1. Best of 1. Here we go. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie here. Any winner? Tie. Okay, here we go again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Winners? No, tie. Ready? And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. You over here. Best 2 out of 3. Actually, where's the camera? Camera's over there. Okay, come this way. Go that way a little bit. Okay, perfect. Okay, ready? Best 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1-0. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1-1. And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Winner! They did run out of one size. You can go check, but again, you can ask them to remove the volunteer off the backside. But congratulations, all right? Congratulations for our winners. And we'll play more later. 1 minute left until we get to the semifinals number 1. We'll be back on the timeout after the timeout is done. Just as a heads up, folks, Fine Designs, the place where you want to get your merch here for the 2026 Michigan High School State Championship. Fine Designs, located on your left side along the Iowa area. They will close at 6 o'clock today. So if you're looking at any merch ideas or any merchandise from this year's state championship, head on down there. They will close at 6 o'clock.
All right, folks, once again, we're on the mechanical field getting ready for semifinals match number 1. This match will pit our number 1 alliance against our number 5 alliance. They'll be in blue. Let's take a moment and meet our teams. The captain of the number 1 alliance, team number 39, Y is in Yankee. They are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Please welcome Team Yo. Their partner, also a Bloomfield native. This team has really positioned themselves for excellence. Team number 7760, X is in X-ray. Put your hands together for airplane mode. Your number 5 alliance is led by team number 2140, F as in Foxtrot. This team is a pride of Jenison, Michigan. Please welcome Quantum. Joining alongside Team Quantum is team number 1515, Phi E as in Echo. They're otherwise known as the Eclipse. Ready to toss a little shade on this celestial object. Teams are poised and ready. Machines have been powered on. The board is green. The timer is set. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance striking first, scoring in the near side and in the upper middle goal. They've also scored on the far side. Period comes to a close. It's a Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, out in front. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, let's try. So the Blue Alliance has a little work to do. Red Alliance is right there trying to de-score each of the game pieces scored by the Blue Alliance. All the action on the far side of the field. Behind the far side goal. Now they break. Blue Alliance thought they'd scored one. Red Alliance on the far side slips in, slaps it right back out. Red Alliance trying to pitch a shutout. Blue Alliance has 1 game piece scored so far. Still plenty of time. Lots of strong defense. Red Alliance trying to protect what they have. Airplane mode, leading the charge. Now the Blue Alliance able to de-score some of the Red Alliance game pieces. 25 seconds left. Blue is at it again, de-scoring multiple game pieces. Red comes right back in, scoring 2 more on the far goal. And then they add to it. Blue is there to de-score it right away. Time runs out. Blue Alliance has robot parked. Back and forth they went several times during this match. It was all about defense. Head referee now checks with the scorekeepers, wanting to find out which of these 2 alliances will advance to the finals. your number 2 alliance. Sorry, your number 1 alliance was in red. The number 5 alliance was in blue. Results are in. And your winner is waiting to see those results.
We're seeing the score of your match. Keep going.
Results are now in for our first semifinal match. Final score 50-31. Your winner, score is now up 71-14. Your winner is the number 1 alliance. Congratulations to alliance number 1. You are our first finalist. How about a round of applause for our number 5 alliance? They played brilliantly. Quantum and Eclipse. You did extremely well here at the Michigan State Championship. Coming up next, semi-final match number 2.
I'd be more than happy.
For folks that are wondering why we just switched fields again, you can blame Mr. Steve Clark standing up and trying to defend himself at the moment.
Semi-final match number 2 coming up. In this match, we will have our number 7 alliance in red. Our number 3 alliance will be in blue. Teams are almost ready to mix it up.
Well, let's go ahead and introduce our teams here for semifinal number 2. We start with our number 7 seed in the Red Alliance side. We start with the captains, Team 288B Robotics Velocity out of Granville. Their partners, Team 244A, also by the name of Robodogs, it is Fulcrum. On the Blue Alliance side of the floor, your number 3 seeded team starts off with the captains, Team 36620H Jim from Hudsonville. And their partners, Team 2140A from Jennison, Quiet Riot. 4 green lights and a check from both sides. Good luck to both teams here. Winner moves on to the championship round. We start this match right now. Winner to the face the number 1 in the divisional finals. Semifinal 2, best of 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. We play. 15-second autonomous mode is underway here in semifinal number 2. Winner to face the number 1 seed. Upper middle good for the red, 3-0. Lower middle good for the blue, 2-0. And now a mix of red and blue onto the near side goal, but that's all they'll get for it for right now. Red gets nothing for it. Blue looking to push. They not get a push on the near side though. It is a good push right at the end. Jim finds the control zone. Is it enough? Blue will find the first 10 of the game, according to the referees, so let's get things started. Teams on your way to the matchup now in 3, 2, 1, let's play. With a minute 45 on the clock, we are underway here in semifinal number 2. Winner to the Gold Division Finals on the near side. Red's able to take care of business. Robotics Fulcrum able to take care of the blue side advantage that they had on the control zone, but they still are down 10, a full control zone in the first place. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. Blue able to D-score a few onto the far side. That's 2. Red D-scored. Blue's got control of the far side goal. Near side goal, a little bit of a battle going on. 2 versus 1 in terms of blocks on the near side. That is 1 red block. Blue looking to get there, and blue does so. Does get 1 block into the center. How precise are they? Red will go right back at them. Take control on the near side. Far side, good for the red as they adjust back. Blue now looking to see if they can play a little bit of defense, keep the blocks upstairs. Now red looking to see if they can D-score blue, but it's a little bit too far into D-score. Blue on the upper middle side. Good for a 4-1 advantage on the bottom middle. 2-0 advantage for the blue. Red's going to respond in turn here. 2 of their own, it's not enough. It's a 3 versus 2. Down the far sideline, you have, or far goal, you have 2 blocks in red over there. Blue's going to try to push on the near side, does so, and finds themselves looking to D-score everything, and they do so. There are no red blocks left on the near side. 35 seconds remaining. Far side good for the red, but in terms of the middle, this is where it could count. It is 2 blocks in blue on the near, 2 blocks in red on the far, but the upper middle all belongs in blue. It is 4-1 blue on the upper, 2-0 blue on the lower. Now red's going to take back over on the near side, so near and far both in blue. 20 seconds left. Near and far both in red, I should say, excuse me. 14 seconds left to go. Blue and red staring down each other here. Could come down to the final seconds. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. 2 control zones each on either side. Blue maybe wants a shot at this. 3 seconds left to go. They're going to tie it up on the far side. 1 second. That is the buzzer here in the match here in semifinal number 2. No parking points awarded on either side from the looks of it. We will find out who, in the end, finds themselves in a victory position and who finds themselves playing for the right to be in the grand finals. Gold Division is over here for the semifinal number 2. Grand finals to be played on the computer science field. So they'll play to your right. The grand finals will be. All right. See, final scores are going to come up. 3 versus 7. Who moves on into our divisional finals? Final score, it is Jim and Quiet Riot that moves on. 45-25. It's 1 versus 3 for your finale in the Gold Division. But let's not forget the team that pushed them to lengths. How about a round of applause for the number 7 seed, Robodogs Velocity and Robodogs Fulcrum. A round of applause for them on a job well done this weekend here at the High School State Championship. We'll take a field timeout. When we come back, Gold Division Finals 1 versus 3. Those that want to know, we will be playing on the computer science field, we will be playing on the final field on the right side. But again, if you want the good seats for the grand finals, it's right here where they just played. The electrical field will host the 2026 Michigan High School State Championship at Kettering University Grand Finals on the electric field. Computer science field will host the Gold Division Finals coming up next. We will be back with the Divisional Finals, the Gold Divisional Finals, happening on the computer science field in less than 5 minutes. And remember, folks, even if your team has been eliminated from competition, we invite you to stick around as the awards ceremony happens after all the matches are done. Your team can still take home an award from the high school championships here, so stick around. Awards, there are still awards up there that were judge-based and not solely tournament-based. So stick around, your team can still win an award. And the award ceremony happens after we're all said and done for the matches. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gold Division Finals on the computer science field. As I have understood this, the winner of this best of 3 series will get two of the 4 spots as tournament finalists and tournament champions to play at the World Championships in St. Louis. This is the World Qualifier match on the Gold Division side. We start the introductions with the Red Alliance team, number 1 versus number 3, the number 1 team. We first introduced this team that won 113-8 in match number 1, 91-0 in match 2, and in the semifinals won 71-14 to get themselves here. First, we introduce the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, 39Y, the captains from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Please give a round of applause for Yoltz. Their partners by also the way of Bloomfield Hills, Team 7760X. Please welcome Airplane Mode. Now for their opponents, the Blue Alliance, coming all the way from the number 3 seed. They won in the round of 16, 69-40. Beats the number 6 seed 52-50, beat the number 7 seed 45-25. We start with the team captains for the Blue Alliance. The captains team 36620H from Hudsonville. Please welcome Jim. And their partners by the way of Jennison, team 2148 Quiet Riot. 4 green lights are on and teams will be checked right now to see if we're ready to play. All right, best 2 out of 3. This is the Gold Division Finals. The winner of the series and the best 2 of 3 plays in Worlds. Teams, watch the screen. We go underway. The best 2 out of 3. Game 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 1 in the red, 3 in the blue. Winner moves to Worlds. Winner of the series moves to Worlds. We'll still have to play in the grand finals to play for a state championship. Blue blocks go by the wayside here, so unless there's any violations of any kind here, Red's going to get the first 10 of the game, in which they do so. Red will get the first 10. Drivers underway now. Teams on your marks in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute 45 on the clock, and here we go. Game number 1, so important. Either puts you forward or sets you back. You never want to be in a step back position. Minute 35 on the clock. Red's going to go ahead and take the upper and the lower. Blue now gets 1 in return. Blue's going to try to work quickly here. Get the 2, but they're going to have to work quickly now. They actually push in a few red blocks. That's okay because they de-score a few on the way out as well. They find 4 blocks only upstairs on the near side goal, but Red right now full control. Blue finds a way to oppose, but then Red pushes back and knocks out the only blue block there. So Blue has no blocks anywhere to score as of this moment with a minute 10 remaining. Minute 5 left to go. Blue is still searching for points anywhere on the floor here. Red's playing very aggressively. They're quick. Now onto the near side. What will they do? Blue runs into each other. Battle for the near side. What will they do? It's going to be a notch up for right now. They'll knock out 1 of the blocks here. See what Red wants to do now. Red's going to knock it all the way out, and no, Blue scores. Blue finds only 1 block. Can they work with it? They can. They find a notch up for right now. They'll go back and forth. 1 more opportunity for Blue to push. They get 1 back. Red's got a chance here as 1 block comes out. They'll push that out. Back to Blue, but Blue de-scored. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining. Upper middle good for the Red right now. 5-0. Lower middle 1-0 for the Red. But all eyes are on the long goals here. Blue's trying their best to hold on, but Red's being so disrupted. And they will do so again. No blue blocks anywhere on the timeline. 10 seconds remaining. Trying to find their way any way around here to get that last second score. 5 seconds left to go down the middle. Blue tries, but both of the Blues are de-scored. Parking zone is good, and that's it for the match here in our first game of the Gold Division Finals. Find out our final results here momentarily to see who gets game number 1 in this best of 3, and which team gets a 1-0 lead to book a spot to Worlds. take a look at the final scores for match number 1. And the final score is 97-0. Yolton Airplane Mode with the lead and take the 1-0 series lead. And they are now 1 win away from booking a spot into the World Championships. Gold Division game 2, 5 minutes away from the next game. 5 minutes is done. The finals, number 2, comes up next. Okay, just as a quick announcement to all the folks in here on the Gold Division side, we are trying to sync up as best as we can to the Blue Division, which means we will take a longer break than normal here as they are trying to see what's going up on Finals number 1 side. Finals number 1 has not been finalized on their side of the floor. Once it is, we'll go ahead and start as soon as we can with Finals match number 2 here on the Gold Division side. Okay, so to all the audience members wanting why they did give an explanation to the teams as to why we are currently delayed for a little while to start finals match number 2, and to give the explanation correctly as to why, our senior head referee, Mr. Steve Clark, will explain.
All right, over here, we're going to wait a little bit. I mean, since there is a grand finals after this, we have to wait for them to complete anyway. So I would much rather not have this one finish and let them have the advantage to go over there and watch 2 or 3 matches. That's not fair between the divisions. So we're going to hold tight until they play at least one more match there, because they did tie in their first match. So that would, if we played here and Red wins, that would give them a tremendous advantage. Now, if they play and they win in 2 games and they go to 3, that's just what it is. So we're going to hold tight until they play at least one match, and then we will come back with our second match.
Thank you to our head referee, Mr. Steve Clark, for explaining that. So yes, folks, we will go in a little bit of a delay, and we will be back as soon as we can for our finals match number 2. Okay, so since we're in a delay, who wants to play for another t-shirt? Anybody? T-shirt free coupon here. I need 8 players down here, 8 people down. I have 1, 2. Does anybody from the upstairs want to play for a free t-shirt? Second level can come down if you can run down the stairs that quickly as well. 3. I need 4. 5 comes down. 6, if she's joining. 6, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 1 more. 1 more person. One more. Come on down now. You have time. One. Here we go. All right. Pair up. Actually, nah. You know what? Let's change this up a second. Everybody gather around here. Let's change this up. Instead of rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on one sec. Stay there. I'm going to borrow somebody real quick. Come here. Okay. I'm going to put up a number between 1 through 5 on my back, and whoever gets it stays for another round. To verify, he will be standing behind me to make sure I do not change the number. Okay? We fair with those rules? All right. So I'm going to put my hand behind my back right now. All right, I'm set. Just make sure I do not change the number, all right? We'll go around the line, starting with you. 1 through 5. 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 4. Whoever said 3 gets to stay on the line. So I'm sorry, 6 of you, it's a 1 versus 1 now. Okay, we will go until we find a winner. Okay, I'm set, right? Referee can confirm I'm set. All right, here we go. 1 through 5. 2, 4. Okay, it was 1. We'll try again. And if not, if we have to go to a third game, we'll go closest wins. Okay, sound fair? All right. All right, referee set. Okay. 2, 4. We do not have to go to a third game. Somebody got the right number. And it goes to you. It is a 4. So very good. Congratulations for that. You can go on over to Find Designs. You don't have to ask for the volunteer thing on the back either, so you can ask them to take that off as well. So congratulations on that. We'll have the game in a little while as well, as soon as finals number 2 begins. And finals number 2 is beginning on that side for those that can't see the screen over there. So finals number 2 is underway on the blue division side. As soon as they're done, we'll go ahead and start with our finals number 2.
Going to start driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! HNS switching. Oh, look at that. Rejected by Griffalicious. HNS trying to change the score there in that long goal near the audience. Griffalicious and HNS battling it out. We have Bobby Wasabi and Counter-Strike on the other side. Counter-Strike lining up with 1, 2 blue blocks placed into the long goal on the far side of the field and taking control of that long goal. Bobby Wasabi trying to change that around, and they completely de-score all the blue blocks from the long goal on the far side of the field. This is still anybody's match. There goes blue, loading all of those blocks onto the field. Counter-Strike lining up and placing those 2 blocks into the long goal on the far side of the field. They have now taken control, but rejected by Bobby Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi fights back again. Counter-Strike goes back at it again. Bobby Wasabi back at it, back and forth. Counter-Strike now taking control of the long goal again. They are now controlling 3 of the 4 goals on the field. Bobby Wasabi looking to change that right now by feeding red blocks into the control zone there and completely de-scoring blue. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Red now controlling 3 of the 4 goals on the field. Now it's blue 2 and red 2. Back and forth, less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blue being de-scored on the long goal near the audience. HNS going back on over to pick up some more red blocks to see if they can change what's happening on the long goal, but they run right into Griffalicious on their way over there. We're down to 10 seconds in the match with blue controlling 2 long goals now.
For those of you watching the stream, we're taking a peek at the Blue Division Finals number 2.
3 seconds remaining. And that buzzer ends finals match number 2. All right, we have results for finals match number 2. Let's get those on the screen if we can. It's gonna take its time. I think it's pretty obvious though here. The score is 56-24. Blue Alliance, Griffelicious, and Robodogs Counter-Strike. We will give these teams just a few minutes. We're gonna go back into finals match number 3. One more chance for Red Alliance, HNS, and Bobby Wasabi to balance out the score and maintain their chance at the World Championship.
All right, the look in for finals number 2 is over. For those that didn't see it just now, Blue Alliance, Griffelicious, as well as Counter-Strike find their way Robodogs Counter-Strike finds the win in that first game. So now they will go to finals 3. Although, technically, this is the second game they will play for a final score on, as the first game did go to a double DQ for their side. But we'll focus back now as our peek in is closed. And we'll take a look at our finals match number 2 over here on the Convener Science Field. And yes, by the way, folks, we did get a final score for game number 1. So we'll play game number 2 here momentarily. It's the team set up. Looks like we are ready to play, so we'll reintroduce these teams one more time. The first game went to the Red Alliance 97-0, and they are now one game away from booking their spots into the World Championships in St. Louis. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to game 3. Let's introduce our teams. The team that won game number 1. Give a round of applause to the team captains from Bloomfield Hills. Team 39Y, please a round of applause for Yoltz. And their partners, also by the way, at Bloomfield Hills, please welcome Team 7760X Airplane Mode. On the blue side, needing to win this, it's a must-win for them. The captains, Team 36620H from Hudsonville Gym. And their partners, Team 2140A by way of Jennison Quiet Riot. Check now for both sides if we're ready to go. 4 green lights are on. Red wins this, they're in the grand finals and they're in Worlds. If blue wins this, we go to the best 2 words in robotics. Game 3. Here we go. Teams on your marks. 15-second autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. 15 seconds underway, and we are off here on the autonomous side. Blue a little more accurate this time. Lower middle good for the blue. Upper middle good for the red. Blue's got a few here. Can they push? Just a better question. Red's looking for the up. Blue's looking for the upper middle to push now, and they tie it up in a piece here. Now a push, but good defense by the red. The question is that near side control. It's tied up on the upper middle. Blue's got lower middle. Red's got far. But on the agreements, checking to make sure that the referees have this correct now. Referees are going to go ahead and look at this over one more time to make sure that everything is correct. So Red will find themselves to the first 10 of the game. So Yolt in airplane mode start this off with a 10-0 lead. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Drivers at the ready. Here we go. Teams, watch the screen underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute 45 and we're underway here. Red's going to nearly descore everything Blue worked for. Blue's in response. 1 versus 1 here on the near side. Now Red's going to get a couple scores inside. Red's going to take advantage of the upper middle. They'll knock out everything but 1. 1-0 upper middle goal. Blue Snow's got 3-0 on the lower middle goal. Two teams will clash onto each other right now. 1:25 remaining. Down to 1:20 now. Again, teams looking all over the place for anywhere to score. Meanwhile, two teams will tangle between Yolt and Jim. Yolt and Jim will go on the dance floor here. Same thing on their partners out of airplane mode and Quiet Riot. Everybody has a dance partner, and everybody's going on the floor here. And Red will descore a lot from the blue and even keep some of the red inside of that main goal on the near side with a minute left to go. Red's going to take control, and Red knocks out everything on the upper middle goal. There's no control there, but Red's got near full control. Just the upper middle's left. Now they take the upper middle. Near side, Blue takes over this time on the push out and descores all of the red. So Red's now under pressure with 45 left, but Red still has 3 blocks inside of 3 goals to take control. Red's looking to clear, but Blue will not let them. Blue gets the response in turn. Red's going to find a way to put 4 in. They're not trying to play defense. Back and forth they'll go. Red wins the tug of war to start, and Blue now cleared out fully with 30 seconds. Across the timeline, only 1 blue block is in. And now the only blue block is in the lower middle. Blue's got to work for it here. 20 seconds remaining. Blue's going to go ahead and go for it here. They put up 3. Do they have a response? 15 seconds left to go. Getting chased around all over the place, waiting for it. Now it'll be a couple of reds that get put in on the far side. Now Blue gets knocked out almost entirely here, and they will get knocked out entirely. It'll be a full strength play here for the Red Alliance. See if Blue can double park with 1 second left to go. That's going to do it for the match here in match number 2. Let's see what happens here. Final score is about to come up in a little while. Once we have the scores for you, we'll take a look and see maybe we can get a peek in again at finals number quote unquote finals number 3. Over there, Blue Alliance does lead 1-0. Griffalicious and Robo Dogs counter strike, find a way to win game number 1. Good finals number 2. Final scores here in a moment. Finals number 2 is up and saved on the scoreboard, and we do have a winner. It will be the Red Alliance. 94-8. Yolt in airplane mode move on, winning the gold division, and they are into the World Championships in April in St. Louis. But as they take the robots off the field, this team was the number 3 team. They will get a trophy at the end of this. How about a round of applause for Jim and Quiet Riot on a job well done here this weekend, making it all the way to the divisional finals. We have a winner here for those that want to watch the grand finals at the end of it. It's on the electrical field right down the middle. This will be where the grand finals are, so stick around for that. Award ceremony happens after that as well. So there's plenty to go off. And by the way, I'm going to read this out because it's on the Robot Events page. So this is public information. If you win not only your division, if you win the Excellence Award, the Design Award, the Innovate, the Think, the Amaze, Build, and Create Awards, you're also getting a spot to Worlds. So stick around because there are trophies and World tickets to be had. Coming up next, the Grand Finals here on the Gold Division. For right now, we'll get to see. We'll ask our production team very nicely. We'll ask to see if we can take a peek in again at that. We'll ask to see if we can get a peek in on the other side. So once again, for those that are wondering, up on the screen right now, we are taking a look into the Blue Division Finals. Winner of that takes on our number 1 seed from the Gold Division. We'll gather all the way on the electrical field for the finals. So final scores came up on the screen just now. It was the Red Alliance that won that. So we will get one more game in finals number, well, in the finals of the Blue Division side. They will go on to what is known as finals number 4, as they had a tie back in game number 1. So game number 4 coming up next. Setting the 5-minute timer. So again, for those that are watching the Gold Division stream, for those that are on the Gold Division or watching the Gold Division stream, we're taking a peek in right now to the finals of the Blue Division side. Once the Blue Division side is over, then we'll move on into the Grand Finals, which will be held right here on the Gold Division side at the electrical field. So stick around, more to come. Award ceremony also happening after that, so stick around for that. Even if the team has not won it, there are still 6 other judge-based awards that can get you a spot into Worlds, so you don't want to miss that. So once again, folks, you can see on your screen right now, if you're watching the stream, this is not the gold division. This is the blue division we are watching right now. Blue division in game number 3 between the 1 and the 2 seeds. Winner will take on our number 1 seed on the gold division side. The winner of that will go to Worlds. In fact, our number 1 seed books a ticket to Worlds as well already, but now they'll play for the crown of Michigan. So again, Blue Division will play one more game here in there. It does say Finals 4 on the top, and for those that don't know about it, it is Finals number 4 because game number 1 ended up in a tie at 0-0 in a piece, and if you need to know why, it was due to disqualifications on both red and blue. So that's why we did go to game number 2 being basically their first game. So now we're in Finals number 4 here, which turns out to be essentially game 3. So we will get to see who moves on to play into the grand finals, which once again lands up into the gold division in the electrical field. And our referees are telling now that no matter what, this will be the final match. Even if it's a tie, this will be the final match. If it does line up in a tie, it goes to the number 1 seed because they are the higher rank and they tied twice on a 1-1 record after all was said and done. So again, number 1 seed has to benefit a win or a tie. This is like the playoffs in football. A win or a tie advances the number 1 seed into the grand finals here in the on the gold division's electrical field. But the Blue Alliance needs to win in order to get to the grand finals as well. So we'll take a peek. They're about to start the match. Winner of this, or a winner, a tie for the Red Alliance, or a win for the Blue Alliance gets them into the grand finals.
Not able to hold them back.
Definitely close. We see Red Alliance is controlling that logo in the middle as well. That's a 6 extra bonus, or 6 extra points in the score. All right, autonomous bonus points are going to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance almost crossing that autonomous line, but not quite. They are right on the edge. That is playing with fire. All right, this crowd is all fired up. Let's see who's gonna win. Let's start driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! HNS not able to stop Griffalicious from de-scoring them on that long goal on the near side of the field. Blue Alliance counter strike now feeding blocks into the far side of the field. Long goal and quickly de-scored by Bobby Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi loaded up with several more blocks, trying to move into position on that long goal, but they're finding trouble with counter strike, holding them back. Counter-strike, heavy pressure on Bobby Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi has just hooked themselves on the long goal, and they're out of commission right now, not able to move. This gives Blue a huge advantage. Their Red Alliance partner has come over and bumped them. HNS bumped their partner back onto the field now, and they are back into the match and scoring red blocks into the long goal on the far side of the field and taking control of the long goal. Blue Alliance in control of 3 of the goals on the field. Red Alliance in control of 1. It's anybody's match at this point as it goes back and forth. Long goal on the far side of the field is no longer controlled by any team. We're down to 40 seconds now left in the match. It's an all-out brawl back and forth right now. Blue Alliance controlling 2 of the goals, 3 of the goals on the field now with just over 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Bobby Wasabi feeding 4 more red blocks into the long goal. Can they take control? Ooh, they pushed it a little bit too hard and did not get control. Again, too hard on the field there. There they go. Now they've secured control of that long goal on the far side of the field. Blue controlling 3 of the 4 goals still. 2 of the 4 now. Oh, it's now going to red. 4 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of finals match number 4. For almost the entirety of the match, Blue was controlling 3 or 4 of the goals. And within the last couple of seconds, Red managed to change it and control 3 of the 4 goals. This was a battle of the ages here. We're gonna have to give them a minute to tally up the score to declare your winner of the Blue Division. All right, folks, I do believe we just about have results. We do. Let's see if we can get them up on the screen here. A little bit of a delay. The suspense is killing me. There it is. 50 points to 28. Congratulations to Bobby Wasabi and HNS, your Blue Division champions. Now we will start the final matches on the other side of the field. If you'd like to find a seat over on the Gold Division, now is your time to move your way on over there. We'll see you over in the Gold Division in just a few minutes.
Ladies and... Oh, is it? Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
Just me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals of the high school for Michigan State is on the Gold Division electrical field. Up next. Once again, the grand finals will be on the Gold Division side in the electrical field. The grand finals comes up next.
All right, we're looking for our teams to make their way on down to the field for the grand finale here. Just a couple minutes here. All 4 teams need to make their way on down to the field. We are looking for our Blue Alliance to make their way on down to the field now at this time. Blue Division champions, I believe. All right, we are looking for our Blue Division champions to make their way on down to the field at this time. All 4 teams do need to get on the field so we can start the grand finale, match number 1.
Before we start our grand finals, we will give out some awards, so hang tight. We'll be there momentarily.
All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and hand out a couple of awards here. First of all, in order to make a program like this run, it takes a ton of volunteers, but there's some very important volunteers that decide all of the awards that get handed out to our teams that are here at the championship. So if you would, please give a big round of applause for all of our judges that have worked so hard over the last couple days. But what we'll do, we do have the judges over here lined up against the wall. When your team name is announced, we'll ask you to come down this way, pick up your award, come down here, high five, handshake, everything that you want to do. Smile for the camera. Where is the camera? It's over here somewhere. Smile for the camera right there. And if you guys would like to take any pictures, you can do that as well.
All right, thank you very much to Ken getting us to this point. Tyler Rose as well, giving us the live feed here from what I will call the Kettering wall here with its pride and joy up and about, as well as all of our judges right behind here as well. I know Ken asked for it as beforehand, but can we get one more round of applause for Katie Calicut as well as the rest of this judging team who took their time and effort all throughout today to make sure that these awards go to the right people. I will say there are a couple awards here that do get handed out that get to Worlds, which we will get to later on. But first, we're going to hand out 3 of them that the judges decided. We're going to go through our first 3, which is Energy, Inspire, and Sportsmanship. So, actually, we'll ask here for our maestro on the table if we can bring down the music just so that we have our awards coming up here in a moment. So we'll start off with the Energy Award, which is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. We say congratulations to the Energy Award winners for this year's state championship, Team 11591 S. John Deere from Plainwell High School. All right, congratulations to them. Now we'll move on to our next award. I'm gonna place that down somewhere around here. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna leave it there. All right, our next award is the Inspire Award, which is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at this event. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. We congratulate this year's Inspire Award, Team 36620H Jim from Unity Christian High School in Hudsonville. And yes, you are free to take pictures if you want to as well, so you guys can come on down if you need to. All right, and our last award for this very first segment of awards is the Sportsmanship Award, which is given to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. We congratulate this year's Sportsmanship Award winners, Team 244A Robodogs Fulcrum from Granville Community Education. All right, so I believe that will do it for our first segment of awards, so we will come back in a little while. Finals number 1 for the grand finals. Canapel has the call with you for our finals match number 1. Back with the judges here in a little while.
All right, thank you, Keegan. It looks like we're just about ready to go here on this field for the grand finale matches here. I'm gonna need a tablet though, or I'm not gonna get very far. It's kind of like leaving your keys somewhere. All right, folks, the grand finale match. It is my pleasure to introduce to you your Gold Division champions and your Red Alliance. From Bloomfield Hills, it is 39Y. Make some noise for Yo! Joining them all the way from Bloomfield Hills, 7760X, it is Airplane Mode. And now it is your Blue Division champions and your Blue Alliance from Bloomfield Hills. 39Z, make some noise for Bobby Wasabi. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills is 39HHNS. We have 4 robots ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we're good to go. We're starting autonomous. Here we go in 3, maybe 2, 1, go. Red Alliance taking control of that center upper goal. Blue now trying to take control of the long goal on the near side of the field. Yes, they do secure that. Definitely close here. This 10-point advantage could decide the game.
We've got blue. You agree that red agrees? Okay, blue will take the bonus.
Blue is going to take your autonomous bonus points going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance finishing the deal there in the upper goal in the middle of the field. Red in control of that one. Red has now taken control of the long goal in the near side of the field here. Airplane Mode descoring all of the blue blocks from the long goal on the far side of the field and taking control of that field. However, you have Bobby Wasabi over there also descoring or trying to descore that long goal on the near side of the field. Yolt coming back by, pushing those 2 blocks back into the control zone there. Red is now controlling 3 of these goals out of 4. With just over 1 minute left remaining in this match. And Blue is now taking control of the long goal on the near side of the field. That's Bobby Wasabi doing that work over there. Bobby Wasabi has a couple more blocks in their intake. Can they change the situation here in the upper goal in the middle of the field? Oh, and those blocks fall right out of the intake mechanism. Red now takes control of 3 of the 4 goals with Blue in 1. Blue HNS trying to take control of the long goal on the far side of the field. Can they push those blocks in there? Yes, they do. They manage to score Red, but they don't take control of the goal. And now that goal is completely descored thanks to Airplane Mode. And Airplane Mode feeds a couple more blocks onto the long goal, but they're battling it out with HNS. HNS trying to get those blue balls into the goal here. Red is now in control of the long goal on the far side of the field. We have 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Red controlling 3 of the 4 goals. Blue battling it out here still with HNS and Airplane Mode face to face, trying to defend that long goal there. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. And the long goal on the far side of the field, right at the last second. Red reclaims control of that long goal. Now on the near side of the field, we'll give these refs just a minute here to calculate the score and see who is going to win the first of 3 matches, or potentially 3 matches in this grand finale. All right, folks, let's see if we can get those results up on the screen. 38-33 for the Red Alliance team. You'll at airplane mode. A very close battle. But the Blue Alliance is not out yet because we're going to play at least one more finals match. We're going to give you guys about a 5-minute break, and then you'll be right back out here to fight again.
We'll be back with finals number 2, 5 minutes away from the next match.
Can you roll me a blue? Can you roll me a blue?
All right, welcome back to what I like to deem the Kettering Wall here for our next couple of awards. And the next awards actually have a pair of them, and that is the Judges Award, which is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So there is a pair of them, by the way. So we will name out both of them. We will start one after the other. So the first and foremost, congratulations to our first of 2 Judges Award winners here at the High School State Championships. Team 3333M, Pink from Notre Dame Prep in Pontiac. All right, and our next award here is also the Judges Award. The second award from the judges themselves is Team 3547X Virus Robotic Radiation from Technology First in Monroe. Now, I will say, from this point on, minus the tournament semifinalists, which were your division finalists, I should say, minus those two awards, the rest of these awards will book a spot to Worlds. So minus the division finalists, aka the tournament semifinalists, the rest of the awards we go through here books a spot to Worlds. So, that being said, first we present the Create Award, which is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay, here known as pushback. So, getting the Create Award here and potentially a spot to Worlds. At the same time, I say potentially just in case there's any overlap, but the Create Award for this year's high school state championship goes to 63600C Eaglebots Blackjack from Grand Rapids Christian High School in Grand Rapids. All right, congratulations to them. The next award here is the Build Award, which is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition, and the robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Once again, another spot to Worlds on the line, unless it's an overlap. But the Build Award for this year's high school state championship is presented to Team 36620B Blue Crew from United Christian High School in Hudsonville. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our second finals match here on the electrical field on the gold division side. But in Kettering University, it's the final field, the grand finals match number 2. The situation is the Red Alliance won game number 1 by 38-33. If the gold division wins this game, they are your high school state champions in the state of Michigan. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to game 3. Introducing the teams one more time and reintroducing them because they have made it this far into our grand finals. First, we introduce the gold team with the captains. We start off. Please welcome team 39Y from all from Bloomfield Hills, by the way. Please welcome team 39Y Yolt. And their partners, team 7760X Airplane Mode. From the blue division on the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 39Z Bobby Wasabi. And their partners, team 39H HNS. 4 green lights are on, and now our final checks here to make sure that we are ready to play. So our 4 green lights, just checking, and we are all ready to go. So teams, finals match number 2, best 2 out of 3, game 2, starting in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 15 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in our match. Upper middle side good for the red right now. Near side good for the red. Blue falls to the wayside just a little bit here, but blue's going to line up here, and blue's going to go off to the left side on their try. Blue will push on the far side, seeing if they get anything. They stave off the pressure, but with red having 2 control zones, unless there's a violation here that is known, which there is not, red takes the first 10 of the game. Drivers, here we go. On your marks. We start in 3. We start in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Minute 45 to crown a champion here in game number 2, or minute 45 for the Blue Alliance to make the comeback and come to game number 3. Red Alliance is going to get a good push onto the far side. They find themselves in a 3-2 position with blue in the lead, but red in the control zone. Red actually knocks off the last one. Meanwhile, on the near side, good push, good score for the blue, but all of the blue ones now gone thanks to the red. That's courtesy of Yolt on the near side. Far side, battle for the far side goal, won by the blue so far. Red will respond. They have 2 blocks. Is it enough momentum? It will be. Blocked up at the last second by blue. Blue will go ahead and launch up for at least 1. Red's just waiting there, airplane mode, waiting to put it back to the robot. Nothing there, only 1 block goes by the wayside, and as soon as they blink, it is there, they're out. 1 minute left to go on the clock. Upper middle good for the red still as well. Blue looking to counteract that, see if they get anything upper middle. Upper middle good here for a moment there. Now notched up at 2 apiece. 50 seconds remaining. Remember, pin count is 3. Got to be out before that. 50 seconds left to go. Red bumps into the upper middle side, emptying out everything at blue. Will go ahead and be D-scored as well by the team of airplane mode. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has been covering this entire field right now. A little bit of an entanglement going on. It's a do-si-do between 2 of the teams here, 1 on each side. It's Yolt and Bobby Wasabi. They free themselves and they're back in the game. 25 seconds left to go. Not a lot of time to work with if you're the blue, because only 1 blue block has scored so far, if that even stays up. Yolt will see if they can deny it, and they do with 20 seconds left. Upper middle good for the red. It is full control for the red. Blue's got to make a desperate move here if they want to see a chance at game 3. Blue to the near side has 4, but can they find a way to get in? Blinking by the blue. Blue gets the push out. 3 seconds left to go. Can they find it? They get the push out here. It's notched up in a tie, and that's the buzzer here in finals match number 2. Again, we still have a couple awards to hand out after this, but that is the end of finals match number 2. Importing the scores now so they can finalize this series and potentially this championship here. See who takes the banner back. So the first game was won by 5 points by the red side. This game a differential of 54, but the final score is up on the screen right now, and we do have a champion. It is the Red Alliance. Yolton Airplane Mode are your 2026 Michigan High School State Champions. However, we do have one thing though. Since both of these teams won their division, how about a round of applause for both of these alliances as both of them are heading to the World Championships. Stick around, folks. We will have the awards ceremony here to give everybody their trophies and, of course, more spots for Worlds coming up in a little while as well. Stick around. Our judges will return momentarily to the wall. All right, folks, welcome back to the Kettering Wall. Here we will get started with our final segment of the awards. But first and foremost, how about a round of applause for all of the teams here, all 80 of the teams that participated here inside of our state championship. Congratulations for making it this far, and a job well done this weekend. All right, reminder, besides the tournament semifinalists, which were your division finalists, if you want to board it that way, they will not, the rest of these awards, besides those, will get a spot into Worlds minus the overlap. So I will say potentially getting a spot into Worlds if they have not gone one already. So we go to our next award here, the Amaze Award, which is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. We say congratulations to this year's Amaze Award winner and potentially a spot into Worlds, Team 39H HNS from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. All right, our next award here, it will be the Think Award, which is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. Once again, for another spot into the World Championships, and this year's Think Award winner is presented to Team 2140A Quiet Riot out of Jenison High School in Jenison. All right, congratulations to them. We now move on into our Innovate Award, which is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. Congratulations to the Innovate Award winner and potentially a spot to Worlds, Team 74485B Perpetual from Benzie Central Senior High School in Benzonia. All right, before we move on, once again, please give a round of applause from Kettering University, Miss Kim Shoemaker.
Thank you. So there's those times in life that things happen, and we try to teach our children that we're gonna take accountability when those things happen. So that's a moment for us here at Kettering. We forgot to order the banners. So we apologize profusely for that. We will order them and ship them to you, but because I value that moment where you stand with the banner, each of the teams that would be getting the banner, you will get a $200 sponsorship from Kettering University. So if you're going to Worlds, that will hopefully help you with some of those expenses. But we feel terrible for the oversight, and we beg your forgiveness. But congratulations, and they're going to go ahead with the rest of those awards.
All right, let's go ahead and get through the other awards now, which we have the Robot Skills Champion, which of course is awarded to the Driving Skills Challenge and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge combined all together with the win. Please welcome your skills champions, Team 39Y Yoltz from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. with a score of 84 autonomous, 97 driving for a total of 181 was their score. So congratulations to them. All right, next we have our tournament semifinalists. Once again, we will say that these ones do not, we will say this one does not get a spot to Worlds, but it is a worthy enough achievement here in the Michigan State so that we do congratulate them and give them an award in the first place. So we start with our Gold Division teams. Please welcome your divisional finalists, aka the tournament semifinalists from the Gold Division. Team 36620H, Jim, and Team 2140A, Quiet Riot. And let's not forget our blue division here. Please welcome Team 40684D, Griffalicious, and Team 288A, Robodogs, Counter-Strike. So before we get to our tournament finalists and our tournament champion, we will get to our design award, which is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Congratulations to this year's design award winners, Team 11591S John Deere from Plainwell High School in Plainwell. All right, before we get to Tournament Champion Excellence, we have one more alliance to talk about, which was your tournament finalist. This was the team that landed up in second place, aka Grand Finals, did not win the series out, but we still give them a round of applause as well. From Team 39Z, we welcome Bobby Wasabi and 39H HNS to receive their tournament finalist trophies. And now we introduce your 2026 Michigan High School State Champions. This team won game number 1, 38-33, and then won the second game 63-9 to claim the crown in Michigan. We introduced the team captains, Team 39Y Yolt and Team 7760X Airplane Mode, to receive their championship trophy. Oh, everyone's leaving already. It's okay, we're done, right? I think we're done, right? Pretty sure we're done, right? Everybody, we're good? We're good? No more awards, right? Oh, never mind, I see it at the bottom of the screen. It's called the Excellence Award, by the way. It's only, you know, it's only presented to a team that exemplifies the high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. It's only the highest award in VEX. Nothing special, right? The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The winner of the highest award in VEX here in the state of Michigan in 2026 for the high school championships, Team 39Y Yolts from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills. All right, well, thank you very much, everybody. While I got everybody here, how about one more round of applause for all of the teams that participated here in the 2026 state championship. Congratulations to all on a good season. We will see some of those teams at Worlds. We did have some overlaps, I believe, so that will go down to the ladder later on. We'll find out who they are from Michigan to get here, or to get to Worlds in St. Louis, but we want to thank everybody. Big thanks one more time to all of our judges. How about one more round of applause for our judge advisor and judges here to give out all the awards here this weekend. Very nice job, guys. Thank you to everybody for my MCs, Ken Appel, John Dar Bradshaw, as well as Tyler Olds doing a couple of matches as well. My name is Keegan. Thank you very much for joining us here for the Michigan State Championship. We'll see you guys next year. Have a good night, everybody.